Okay, we should be Mike's live. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't take the autofocus off this one. Whatever.
Oh.
Mike is
I have
on.
what? Hi, everybody. Welcome to. You have a red thing.
I do. Why is
What
that?
do you mean?
And I'm not even on the screen.
Yes, you are. You're right
The
there.
D is not even on the screen.
Oh well. Deal with
We're
it.
gonna keep it that way.
Deal with it.
FerretDev Wizard.
It's one of those old
You're the
NES
FatWizard.
RPGs where there's not enough spaces for the name you want. You just have to drop a couple letters.
Go do some whizzing.
Hi, everyone. You guys are gonna need to tell me how the mic levels are, so that I can adjust them as we go. This is a brand new setup, so this is
My
kind of a
level
part.
says that my text doesn't fit.
So it has to be Lobo.
It's critically
It used to be
important.
Tef.
Te-
This-
Tfwa.
No, well, I mean, if you did a smart acronym, but if it was just like you take the first four
Yeah.
characters.
That would be
Not
like
quite
so
9
blah.
people, but close.
Well, you could just be.
Chill. Without
Yeah.
the extra L.
You'd be fair.
Fair.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
cutting
okay.
off the end of it, isn't it, though?
No, just the first 4 letters. That's all we're
Why is
saying.
it first 4?
Okay.
I thought it was usually 6.
I was.
You're not supposed to be able to see
Final
the board
Fantasy
yet.
one.
There's many
Oh,
different
yeah,
views.
okay,
Don't
sure.
worry. This is the board view. There you go. Anyways, welcome. We're going to play Battlestar Galactica. This is the camera. Which 3 of us have never played before, and 3 of them have played before.
But a long time ago in a
Um,
galaxy far away. Wait, wrong reference.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, I have all of the notifications silenced. They will be on screen, but we're not going to necessarily pay them attention just so we don't interrupt the flow of the
He
game.
even turned off all
Um,
the smoke alarms.
That's right. That's right. Nothing.
He's also locked
Nothing
in.
stopping us here.
Yeah.
Battlestar Wars Trek Galactica? Okay.
Not by a lot, but it sounds all right. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a lot more complicated than my gaming setup, but it's working. Okay, so
Yay.
we've got the board set up here, and really quickly, I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm gonna go through
Really just gonna minimize
Um,
so much Fat Wizard content.
what exactly this game is. If you haven't seen the show Battlestar Galactica, there's cyborg men and human men, and
Have you not seen the
they
show?
try to run away to their true home, and the cyborg men kill them. So that's what
It's a very bleak
that's
show.
what the game is. Basically, there's a ship, and we're trying to travel a certain distance for the sake of the board game, and reach Kobol, I think it is.
Kobol's the midway point. We want to reach
Oh.
Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, we want to reach. Oh, that's right, Earth, because they don't like remember, or they don't know Earth
So the
exists.
Cylons blew up their last planet.
Oh,
That's why they're going on an adventure. to
right,
find
right. That's right. I remember that now. Anyways, we're pretty set up, and the first thing to do for the game is to actually decide what characters we're going to play. So let's roll off,
So
and
we're
then
picking who gets to choose first.
we're picking who gets to choose first, and then it's going to go clockwise from there.
Okay.
Whoever
roll.
gets a high roll, I got an.
That's cocked.
It's
For God.
It's cocked.
Cock.
Ultra
That's a
cock.
very
you're
fucking
cocked.
It's cocked.
It's an 8.
Thanks for having us over.
That's right. I have a no cocks rule in my house.
Let's see myself out.
Nope.
Why are we even bothering?
I think I could get an 8.
If I
Good
get
tie.
an 8? I can get an 8? No, I can't.
We can tie.
Nope.
It's not
We all rolled in
Our
the
last
top half.
Lies with you.
Nope.
All right. Okay. So I go first. So I don't know what any of the
It's every
characters.
character.
As-
And he
Who's
wins.
player 6?
As somebody who.
Is that me?
Oh, what?
What?
Wait. Which screen was that?
What?
Which screen was that? That one.
Panic.
What?
No.
What do you mean? Who's player 6? Oh.
We got
That
I don't
guy
know.
says
Who
he
was
can't
player
hear- He
6?
can't hear good player 6.
Oh look,
1, 2,
we got it
3,
wrong. I
4,
rolled an
5,
8.
6.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That was cocked early.
Well, we could re-roll it.
Is it plugged in?
If somebody needs there's the names. If somebody needs to be louder, then let me know the name based on that layout. Okay, so I'm gonna pick out. I don't know anything about the characters. The way I'm approaching this as a player who knows nothing is to pick sort of randomly.
So really quick for people watching, he's going to pick one of these characters, but these characters are divided up into different kind of categories. So these are political characters, excuse me, these are military characters, these are political characters, these are pilots, and we got like a little support man down here. So depending on who Lobos picks, that'll affect who the rest of us pick.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna go for the support guy right off the bat, actually,
That's nuts.
and get rid of him.
I thought
So,
for sure you're gonna pick the sword man.
so
Literally thinking of
the
taking-
sword man.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Well, so Foxhound, I think you pick next.
I will pick next. I will, of course, pick Gaius Baltar.
Okay.
He's got a beautiful
So,
head of hair, just
He
like
does,
Tabletop.
he does. So I picked a political character, which means there are 2 political characters left, but there are 3 each of the pilots and the military characters. That means that FerretDev needs to pick at least, he needs to pick from either of these categories so that we have a fully rounded
He's
group.
gonna pick Boomer.
You might pick Boomer.
He's gonna pick Boomer.
You might.
You might pick Boomer.
Why would he
Boomer.
pick Boomer?
Because he wants to be a Cylon.
He does want to be a Cylon
Can we
because
ship about the airlock call?
traditionally, FerretDev has always been a Cylon.
No, I have never been this.
Not
You're
only in
misinformed this
not
morning.
only in
At
battles.
heart.
Sorry.
At heart.
Well, no. It's weird. There's this weird thing that Fantasy Flight does where not only is it specified that he is a Cylon in this game, but even in other games like Mysterium and Seven Wonders,
Shadows over Camelot?
Shadows over Camelot, he
If-
plays a Cylon in that.
You know what would be funny if we had a way to like denote him as a Cylon in real life,
If you're a Cylon
huh?
on my
On-
forehead.
Do you have anything that could go on his forehead?
I can't believe that you're calling me out like this. As a matter of fact,
What?
Oh my gosh, what is that?
It's a Cylon.
It's an old school Cylon.
It's
It
no,
is.
I don't know.
That's an old
I
model.
think
It
it's
is.
a wedge it in his glasses or something.
Maybe we
I'm
should
not a
pick a
Cylon
character
yet.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Let's see.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah. This is, yeah.
Hey, great Herbie costume.
Yeah, it is.
I'll pick Boomer. As prophecy foretold.
Of course.
Now, why did you pick her?
Because her only negative is that she gets extra loyalty cards. Otherwise,
I'm gonna
she's
take-
That
perfect.
sounds like you're too hard of a worker in your job interview when they ask you what your weaknesses are.
Yeah, it kinda
It's
is.
not bad. It's
I'm
not
gonna
bad.
take the A-bomb.
Besides, she's
Adama.
also a pilot and I'm
Yeah.
good at
The
combat
Adama
stuff
bomb.
usually.
The Indomitable.
I'm going to take Starbuck because it's literally the only character whose name in the show I remember.
Also, she sucks.
She's great.
I'm taking Laura because she's the hottest.
She's pretty
Now you
good.
get to
She's
be president.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
she's
president.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
A respectable choice.
Everybody
she's
got,
that,
characters,
like,
right?
sophisticated
Yeah.
but sexy look.
Should I clear out these other characters, Lobos?
Yes, let's clear them out. I've got the box over here.
To the airlock with all of you.
So
Well, now we might need them.
Oh, that's true.
Well, we're gonna be great at fighting. We get two
That's
pilots.
important.
Yeah.
2 pilots is not a bad thing.
Cool.
So
We're gonna
the
be terrible
next
at
thing that we
military.
need to do is
We'll follow
assign
them.
titles based on that hierarchy that we discussed before.
Yes, indeed.
That's easy. We have the actual
We have the
president and
president
the
and-
actual admiral,
yeah,
so
okay.
we're pretty
Aha!
set.
Okay, so the admiral stuff is right there. The 2 nuke tokens. That's the president's.
Madam President.
Okay.
I get the nukes.
Ooh yeah,
At
and
the
then
start
we
of the
need.
game, draw 1 hand quorum cards. I control the hand of quorum cards.
These
That's
guys.
the clone cards. Yep. You can just have those over
Draw.
there.
What is it?
I think you
Okay.
take the deck and you draw one.
Well, he's going through the,
Oh,
the
yeah,
literal
he'll
setup steps. So let's just go later.
Yeah. Doesn't say anything. Oh wait, here you go. President shuffles the quorum deck and draws 1 quorum card. And Admiral's good to go. The next part up is setting up the loyalty deck, which determines who, if anybody, will be a Cylon, at least for the beginning of the game, and then sets it up for later as well to
The Cylons are the bad
determine that.
guys.
Cylons are the
Cybermen.
cyborg mans.
Yeah, the
cyborg
Cybermen.
mans.
Unless you are silent, in which case they're the good guys.
Yeah.
No, we have no loyalty cards, so right now they're the bad guys.
Are they really bad though? They're just trying to find God.
They're bad.
They're
They're bad.
Like in a 100% distinguishable.
They're
like,
bad,
non-contestable way.
But they're better for nature and the galaxy and everyone else except humans.
Yes.
So they're bad.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
alright.
Oh yeah, page 6 has the rules here. Okay, so we have 6 players. We're gonna remove the "You Are a Sympathizer" card. Basically, for you guys at home, there's a bunch of cards that say you're a Cylon, and then a bunch that say you're not a Cylon. So that's how you know whether or not you're a Cylon. Shuffle this. Oh, we actually separate them out.
We'll keep those cards secret, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much all the cards in this game are kept secret, and that's kind of the main part of the game is you hide whether or not you're a Cylon, and then maybe you're sabotaging stuff or you're helping not
We
sabotage.
should also put our characters in our locations.
We'll get
Oh.
to
I'm
it.
sure that will
Oh,
be part
we'll
of the
get to
setup.
it.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Deal the appropriate amount of number of cards into the loyalty deck. Okay, 6 players, 2 URS Cylons, and there are different effects on the different Cylon cards, or different abilities, as far as I know. I've never played this, so we're randomizing kind of what those 2 are, and then 9. You are not a Cylon cards. Those don't have effects. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
And as a note, if I remember right, the "You Are Not a Cylon" card don't actually have a lot of text on them, so don't. If you get a Cylon card, don't stare at it for like 20 seconds. It might be a bit of a giveaway.
Right,
giveaway.
yeah.
Yeah, play it cool.
Yeah. That actually happened once. That's why I mentioned it.
Oh, were you reading your
No,
Cylon card too long?
someone got a card and was staring at it for 30 seconds, like reading the ramifications.
You
of it.
are
Well, why don't we
Gaius.
all
I am
just
Gaius.
read
We can
stare
do
at
that.
the cards
Boomer.
for 30
That
seconds?
would actually work
Herbie is
too.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Yeah.
Do we have a Sharon Valeri?
Yeah.
That's
That's
do.
you. Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sharon,
Sorry.
that's
I'm
weird.
not really. I'm sorry. I'll watch the show. We
I recommend
add
the first 2 seasons.
We add 1 extra. You are not a Cylon card for those characters, I assume, because their abilities.
Yeah,
do
he
something.
gets 1 at the start, I think, and I get 1 later. Extra 1, I mean.
And I shuffle again. Okay, and then everybody will get 1 card. 1 defining card.
I get 2.
You 2
That's
defining
his,
cards.
that's his only character penalty is he gets 2 instead of 1.
It's true. I'm a coward. But I want what's best for humanity.
Unless it's not.
He may regard the death of humanity as the thing that is
Ultimate-
best
yeah,
for
ultimate
humanity.
Is
No.
that best for humanity or best for not
Okay.
humanity?
Here we go.
Humanity.
Don't read them. That will go to Bill, if you don't mind.
This is Bill's. That's me.
I need to build like
This is
an air tube
my-
system that sends cards. to
All right, so
people.
everyone look at their card for at least 30 seconds.
Oh,
even
yes.
if
Yeah,
it's
he
basic.
needs another. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna
Everybody
look at
stare
them.
at your card for a while.
Yeah.
Ready?
This says I'm the traitor?
I'm the Black Knight.
This is a playing card. It's the Queen of Diamonds. I'm confused.
This is just a dick.
This is apparently the Vampire Lord scenario.
This is a counter spell.
I don't have a joke to tell.
Dryer Trash asks, so what happens if no one gets a Cylon card? Then nobody's a Cylon. But we don't know that, so maybe we'll think everybody else is a Cylon.
It is an absolute possibility. In fact, the last game that we played of this type, we played Shadows over Camelot last year. We spent the entire game infighting, and I believe there wasn't actually a Black Knight.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, the
we
Black
Okay.
lost.
All right,
Yep.
cards down.
This can go over there by the other deck, and that will come into play later.
Yeah.
I don't think we discussed the basic object of the game. Maybe we did, but
We did not.
for those people at home, humans are trying to jump 8 distance
And then one
via the Admiral gets to pilot us each turn, right?
Yep.
I get to jump.
He
not
choo-
each
yeah.
turn.
more. Each time we get
Yeah.
the jump meter.
Each time
Or
we get a
choose.
jump
Oh, okay, yeah,
we
yeah,
have to
that's
charge
right.
it up.
Yeah.
Right. So when we jump, the Admiral chooses 2 destination cards,
Yep.
and then chooses from those where we go. And some could be good and bad, as far as I know. So that's the only human goal, right? And then the Cylons either want to board us and kill everybody, or we can run out of resources. They can deprive us of resources, and we can lose. So that's that, as far as I know. Oh, I forgot to set up the board game, which is one of these guys. Oops.
Oh no!
Which
This is a base star?
that's a base star. They're basically spawners. They can attack. So they spawn
It's like a toaster factory.
these Cylon mans.
Gross.
If you would put 3
Sure.
Cylons,
So is that where
I'm
toasters
sorry.
come from? Baby
Yes.
toasters come from.
Well, in this universe,
raiders.
yes.
Oops.
The brave little toaster.
Oh my goodness. The sequel to that was really weird.
They made a sequel?
Yeah,
know
they
that.
go to the moon. I'm not
One more.
joking. I'm not joking.
more.
They go to the fucking
You
moon.
can't make that up.
And then Herbie, if you want to grab 2 Vipers, one goes here, one goes here.
Vipers are the human ships.
Vipers are good ships.
Lippers.
And then Zesp, those rectangular things, those are civilian ships, and 2 go down here in the back.
Bad things happen if enemies get to those.
Yeah. One of the resources is population, right?
Yeah.
And if you run out of population, you lose. Cool. I think we are all set up now.
To the.
Do we need
don't
to
look
do
at 'em.
skills, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
180,
skill
yeah.
cards
And
and
then the other thing.
putting guys on the map.
Interesting. Where was that in this thing?
Basically, don't
Receive
look at or touch
skills.
anything.
So
That's an important step.
I don't know what I saw.
as pilot, since you're a pilot, it's important to know we need to rescue those. You
Okay.
kind of fly to them, and that's how we bring them in.
Oh, sweet.
And you can
Okay.
also shoot
Yeah,
back.
that's my job.
So, starting with Foxhound.
Hello.
Characters will have various skills listed on their card, and they can take up to the number of those skills from the card deck. So you can you take 3 of your choosing from your pool,
Got it.
and then Ferret and the Bill and so on. And I'll do mine at the beginning of my turn. So
So
go-
these are the different pools here.
yes.
So I have, being the consummate leader that I am, a significant figure in the social world of Battlestar Galactica. 2 politics, 1 leadership, and 1 engineering, because I think I'm a scientist too. So I'm going to take 2 politics cards. That's not neither is that one. I didn't see any of that. I'm not cheating. I am not a Cylon. I'll also take this 1 leadership Cylon card and an engineering, totally not a toaster card. I have humanity's best interests at heart. Raisin, you believe me, don't you? Raisin knows I'm not a Cylon. Of course, Raisin's also a Cylon.
Raisin might be a Cylon.
I think Raisin's been a Cylon.
That would explain so much.
Well, when she's not busy crying about not being a Cylon, Boomer Valeri is a pilot. She can choose between tactics, piloting, and engineering when drawing cards. Since I see some Cylons outside, I'll take 2 from piloting and 1 from tactics.
Oh, wait, do I take 3 total?
3 total.
Oh, excuse
Sorry,
me.
did you do your whole first
I
turn or
did. I
whatever?
took 1 each of those. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
You can replace and we'll just reshuffle.
Okay, then I will let's put back this engineering card. I'll just reshuffle that really quick. Just doing my part to make sure that Sharon Cylon Valeria doesn't get the good engineering card that I drew.
So that's a good point. Another thing we should do.
It is a good point. Herbie's a Cylon.
Before people draw more stuff, what colors does everyone have so we know what we're like? Because the colors are kind of important to what cards we can get.
Well, I will say pilots are the only ones who have red by
Yes.
definition.
So I can do green and purple.
I can do purple, red, and then green or blue.
I have yellow, green, and blue.
I have yellow and green.
I also have yellow, green, blue.
I've green mostly yellow.
So it sounds like we have a good spread.
Yeah.
Blue is usually the
Decent.
hard to come by one.
It
Okay,
is.
I have blue, so I'll
Yeah, the
invest in
support guy
blues.
can do blue, but it's usually the one everyone else has trouble with.
All right.
Oh yeah, we can both take blues.
In that case, since I got more green than most people, I'll do 2 green and 1 purple.
Why don't I pass these down to you? Admiral.
Thank you.
All right, I'm a pilot. I can do 2 tactics, 2 piloting, and then 1 from either leadership or engineering if I read my card right. And I have a raisin.
Great.
I'm gonna take because there's Cylons outside. I'm gonna take 2 piloting.
That's a good idea.
So 1 and then 2, and then I'll take an engineering. So I took cards. I did a thing.
Good work.
I'm good at this.
So I get all of these?
Totally no. So you
No,
get
you get
3.
3 total.
3 total.
So the numbers
Oh.
on there don't matter just yet. They'll
Okay.
come into effect when
So
you
what
do
does
skill
politics do? Like
Poli-
what would I want to get that for?
So politics comes into play when we're doing things like voting on courses of action to take or who becomes a particular office. and that
Okay,
kind
when
of
I
thing.
pick up cards, are they discarded at the end of the turn, or do I keep them?
I believe you keep them and can draw more later.
Okay, so
think
I
there's
could
a
take
limit.
politics now, even though there's nothing going on, just to get my hand full of politics stuff.
I think that would be a good idea. I do have 2 yellow cards already. Who took green? Anyone take a bunch of green?
I got 2 green and
Okay.
1 purple.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, I would take some yellow.
2 yellow and then 1 green.
I think that's an excellent play. I think we're doing what it takes to protect humanity. from
Okay.
toasters.
Logos gets back.
I
we
feel
can-
like you're
me.
really trying to sell this whole protecting humanity thing a little too much.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone knows where I stand, so that
Okay.
everyone knows where I stand. Lovis, it's your turn to draw cards.
Hi. Okay.
Oh man.
Is there anything? Oops. Is there anything else we need to do before the game starts? Because I take mine at the start of my turn.
Is everyone else on the map?
Oh,
Admiral's quarters.
It says your starting location at the bottom right of your card.
I'm in the
Oh, yeah.
morgue.
hangar
The
deck.
morgue.
Yeah.
Should we also talk about what our characters can do?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Oh,
where
yeah, I
where are
don't
you?
know.
Admiral's
Command?
quarters.
Admiral's quarters.
Where's the president's office?
President's office is actually off on
Oh.
the civilian ship.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
There's a different ship.
there's a whole
Oh,
different
yeah.
ship.
That's where
Yeah.
they have the whiteboard with all the number of people that are still alive.
Oh my God.
Looks like
And
about
so
and,
good for
and one
a while.
episode it went up.
Yeah.
So a baby was born?
A baby was born.
Oh my
They
god,
threw it
that's
out an
creepy.
airlock.
Oh, was it a Cylon?
You're gonna have to watch the show.
Oh, no.
Or play the board game here on Twitch.com to find out.
Okay.
By the way, thank you for using Twitch.com off in Seattle. That was.
They loved it.
Of course.
Nobody had heard of Twitch.com before.
I'm so glad to have that joke invading the world.
Oh no.
Provided that people understand that it's a joke, which I'm not sure that everyone does.
Yeah. They did, luckily.
Well, good.
Okay, let's really quickly review what a turn looks like for us,
Okay.
and then we'll just get started.
Okay.
First thing is receive skill step. So all of the colors and the number also, you will take from these decks with a hand limit of 10. So like I've got 1 yellow politics card, 2 leadership, so I take 2 green, and 2 engineering, so 2 blue. And that's at the beginning of your turn. Next is movement step.
I'm sorry, you draw all of those? So you draw
all
5
of them.
cards at the start of your turn?
Movement step. You can move anywhere in the ship in 1 movement. If you are in, you can move also to the other ship, but also if you're in a pilot and you're moving to a new ship, that means either in a ship going there, ship going there, in this ship going there, you have to discard a card, I believe, to make that travel.
So if I want to go here, I have to have a pilot come get me. Is that right?
No, you can just jump straight to that ship.
But you
And
take a
just hold your
shuttle.
breath.
Huh?
Well, you actually
You do have to hold
technically
your breath. You have to swim.
exhale, but
Yeah, it's a little
technical.
cost you a
No,
card,
what
but-
you do is
Or if you're a Cylon,
you
just do-
cram one of your cards into your nasal passages so that the air can't get out, and then dive towards
that
the
would
ship.
absolutely be the worst thing ever.
And yet, that's how the game is played.
I don't want to play this anymore. Goodbye.
Sorry.
Okay, so that's movement. Action step, you can take 1 action. I think things should generally be labeled as actions, but if we need to, we can look that up. Actions listed at the bottom of the character sheet and skill cards. And then crisis step, which is where we draw a card from the crisis deck, that big ol' one, and we resolve whatever it has on there. Sometimes
Has that been shuffled?
Huh? It has. Everything's been shuffled,
Does-
but
does
feel free to reshuffle.
Each player drops from the crisis deck.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the base turn order, so this will happen for everybody as we go. And then so this is the order, the current for the. It rotates around
For whose turn it is.
reasons. Yeah. So those crisis steps can have, I think there's 3 different things, but they can reorder the board, Cylon's attacked, and then you just put a bunch of different scenarios down there. Or it can be the whole thing where we do the skills. I don't think we didn't do that yet, did we?
No, you were saying that there's...
Create Destiny deck. Here we go. Sorry. So 2 from each, which we don't know, and we get shuffled. There's basically what's that game where you bet? Well, there's a lot of games where you
Where you bet. Poker.
Okay, so we're
Texas
playing Game of
Hold'em.
Thrones, remember?
Yeah.
And you bet to try and
Beat
face
the
the
wildlings.
wildlings.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a similar thing, except so you don't know what the total is going to be. You don't know what everybody else is going to bet.
Because there's a card from
And
Destiny
there's
deck.
also random cards now that nobody knows that are going to add it to the pool. So you won't know there's a negative, somebody's a Cylon, they added it. You can just be like, oh, it came from the Destiny deck, which is what this is. So, yeah.
And each skill challenge that comes up has colors associated with it. Those colors are the ones that count as positives. If you add any color not associated with the skill challenge, it automatically counts as a negative.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
That's how the Destiny deck's random colors can screw you up. 'Cause
Yeah.
It'll throw in some that are the wrong
So if
color.
there's a political debate, don't show up with a wrench.
Or in your Viper.
Or in your Viper. because it won't
So
fit into
here,
the console.
we can put this right here.
Okay.
That's the Destiny deck right there. Okay, with that, I think it's all set up. So, continuing the turn order. Okay, sometimes the crisis card will say to activate Cylon ships. They basically get 1 action, which whether it be move or if they're in the same space already, attack. And there's a set AI to these and how they'll act.
Was it clockwise? Or
They'll go clockwise if it's equidistant wherever they're going, but yeah. And then prepare for jump step is possible also from crisis cards. So that's about it. And I assume you guys, since you played more, can probably field general questions as we're going.
So you were talking before about actions that we can take. Those are all designated by the spaces on the board, right?
Yes, or they're
skill cards.
like the cards on here.
So you can either do one of the things that's in the space where you are, or you can do the special thing that is designated on your card.
or
yeah, I kind of need to know what these do. Actually.
Yeah. So that's sort of why I was bringing it up. There's not like a list. Like a lot of these games.
Yeah,
where
they
you have
give you a card.
Oh, you can attack. You can mine for resources. You can build a house. It's not quite as general as that. You sort of have to be aware of the different things that you can do on the board. For example, anyone can go to command and activate up to 2 unmanned Vipers. So that's worth considering if we feel like we need more Vipers out in the field. You can also go to weapons control and attack one of the ships using the Galactica's weapon systems, that kind of thing. So I'm not saying we necessarily need to rattle through every single one of them right now, because we're probably only going to remember the first ones and the last ones.
Sure.
But as you're looking, it's worth taking a quick look, seeing what the options are, maybe even passing the book around.
Sure, yes. If anybody wants it, like
the
we can
list
pass it
of
around.
what there is available to do.
Additionally, in this game, if you die, you never die. You just go to the sick bay.
Right.
And then I don't know if there's a penalty to get out
Well,
or
if
something
you
like that.
die in your Cylon, you should go to the resurrection ship.
You're right. Yeah, you're a Cylon. Then
So we know we just kill everyone once. And
I think you have to be a known Cylon to go to the resurrection ship.
Yeah. I believe that is the case. And then the brig is like, if you're a Cylon and you want to reveal, like, they have like a special power or something that is canceled if they're in the brig. So if you're, yeah, just saying. With that, I think we're ready to go. So I will take my first turn.
Okay.
And that starts with pulling my skill cards, which I have none of right now. So
Good luck,
one.
Lewis.
Thank you. 2. If anybody.
You only get 3 to start, though.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're right. This is the 3 starting. So I will take the blues. Let me. Is it green? It's green. I didn't see what they were. This is a yellow. I'll keep the yellow and I'll do 2 blues.
Do you draw your hand 2 on the first turn? So you have 8 total?
No, if you do.
I don't think I do, because that's why it was delayed.
Ah.
Yeah, the starting player does not receive skill cards and will draw skill cards at the start of his turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, one other thing
Sorry.
that's relevant for taking actions. Some of the cards that you have in your hand say, action, do this. Those also count as an action.
I think I actually do take 5
Yeah,
right now.
it would make sense because we're
Yeah.
Yeah.
based
Because
on
everybody
past
else is
experience,
gonna
we'd be
take
screwed
5.
if we do an entire turn of only 3 cards.
I'm already
each.
down
Yeah.
3, yeah. Okay, cool. So I've got my hand, and now I can move if I'd like to. If anybody would like to offer general strategy, since there's a lot of things to consider, like what's a good starting move? Should I jump in a plane?
Shoot, well, you're not a pilot, so
Only pilots can jump into planes. I believe.
yeah, there's only.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Yes.
Only
You're
2
right.
of us who could do. If you want to help out with the ships, you can always go to weapon control and
Oh, yeah. That's,
shoot at them that way. The other options are there are places that let you draw cards beyond what you draw on your turn. Of course, your hand limit's 10. You're already at 8. But we'll probably burn some of those cards before we ever get back to you too.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at some Cylons,
Okay.
because that seems like a good idea.
So
I'm gonna
one move.
One move there. Boom.
And then
And then it's action, right?
Yep.
And then throw someone in the brig.
Cool. So, yeah,
Sorry,
so
Harvey.
I will attack one Cylon ship with Galactica. How does attacking work?
There's a chart in the back of
Oh.
the book that lines up attacker versus defender, and that determines what die roll you need.
Let's see. Piloting Vipers. Attacking. Attack table. Current player roles. Do you know what this means just straight off the bat?
It might be on the back,
yeah.
too.
Oh, like on the back?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the attack
Oh.
table's on the
Okay,
back.
oh yeah, it's actually just based on the defender. I'm sorry, not based on the attacker at all.
Ah,
apparently. Oh no, it has listings on some of them. So you're attacking a base star with Galactica. You need 5 or 8 to damage it.
Yeah.
What do you think? Is that worth it, or should I try and take out smaller ones?
50-50.
Well, can the Galactica actually shoot the smaller ones?
Galactica cannot shoot smaller ones.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right.
Did you just say a 5 or an 8?
5 to 8.
5 through 8.
Yeah, 50-50.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and roll and
Not
kill a
that
man.
close.
That's not a good. I rolled a 2, so I did not hit.
Okay.
Also, I didn't roll in view of the camera, so screw you guys or something.
Just turn all the cameras off.
Wait, the camera's. I'm just kidding.
You
Okay.
should have Wi-Fi enabled dice that will automatically.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
That is
Just fucking
brilliant.
stop the stream.
Let's do it.
and
Let's
make
go.
those
Let's
right
go
now.
do that. Okay, and then I think next is crisis card. Is that right?
Yeah, these are the crisis cards?
Do you mind handing me one?
Oh.
That works. Yeah. I trust. Okay. The Olympic Carrier. So this is one of those events where we have to trade cards or whatever.
Okay.
We put them all into a pool. It allows green, yellow, and red. We need to reach 11. If we pass, no effect.
Do you want to move this camera? Because look at you. You're very.
Look at what you become.
Yeah.
Well, the only problem is that light's in the background, but
Oh yeah.
I guess that's fine.
It's like you
okay.
got a little halo.
Yeah, right logos.
Okay, so together we are going to put in 2 from the Destiny deck. Is that right?
2 from the Destiny deck.
2 from the Destiny deck. And together, including that, we have to get 11 for no effect. 8 or more for -1 population. And if we fail lower than that, -1 morale, -1 population. So, what have we got? Green, blue, red.
So it's your crisis. Let's pass
I'm
you
sorry.
our cards, right?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so the top of them gets a point. Like the number at the top
Is the number of your
contribute.
It's-
yeah,
yeah.
contributing. So if it's a 4 at the top of the card and it's the right color, it's +4. If it's the wrong color,
Sorry, what color is it gonna be?
green, yellow, red, I think.
Green, yellow, or red. And these have actions on them? How do those work?
You can use them instead of activating
Okay,
the room
right.
you're in.
Wait, do we? Okay, we passed.
You're
our
gonna pass
token,
to me,
But
and
you
then-
don't know who gave
No.
which one.
No, absolutely
no.
not.
You
And then-
shuffle them
shuffle
before you
them.
shuffle.
Well,
Yep.
we're gonna give him
Go ahead. Sorry.
just mechanically.
Yeah.
We're gonna each give him 1 card, and then without looking at them, he's gonna add 2 more from the Destiny pile. Shuffle them all together, and then find out what our total.
We can give
is.
more than one.
Yeah,
can't
we can put in more than 1 card.
Do you have to give
Oh,
one
okay.
card?
Oh yeah, I don't think you have to put any cards if you don't
Yeah,
want
We
to.
should probably
Yes.
discuss what we're thinking we're putting in. 'Cause
Yes.
if we all
That's fair.
we don't
Yeah.
want to throw
So
30
we can
at
say
it.
like I'm donating X amount of points.
No, so
You can't
actually
say
you can't
no,
say
yeah.
that.
Okay.
But you can say I can make a large contribution, or I can make a mediocre contribution,
Can you
Right.
say
or I can't afford to give away any of my cards. I need these cards to fight Cylons.
And the cards go 1 to 7?
Could you say if the
4?
contribution total was the size of a pizza?
No.
I would give full
Nothing that
after-
leads to
There's no
numbers.
such thing as pizza in this universe.
Nothing that leads to numbers, basically.
It's pretty bleak.
All right. I've got a small contribution.
I can contribute significantly, but I would rather help with Cylons if we don't need that.
All of my endeavors are fledgling at best.
Okay. Sounds like we might need
I can do a sizable one.
Okay.
Or we can just burn the pop.
I'd rather not start by.
So this, so you're
Welcome to the board
helping-
game. Let's
Yeah.
throw all the
you're
babies out
helping,
there. Lon.
Significant.
noticeably, so that's Bill.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
going
side.
to throw some noticeable help at it. I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Okay,
That's 2
I'll-
noticeables
So this
And a
is this is
small.
pretty noticeable.
and a
Okay.
small. What about you, Ryan?
Small.
Small.
Okay. You may not need to play yours.
Yeah, I will play.
I think we're probably sitting at like 30 plus right
Yeah,
now.
I
I'll play a small just in case. I'm not going all out with
Okay.
the card that I wanted to keep. But
Okay.
I played a small.
I've. What's our color situation? We have a decent amount of. Okay.
We got a good
all right.
spread.
All right. I'll contribute decently.
Okay, we should
Wait,
be fine.
we should use normalized terms.
Okay. What is it? Mediocre, high, low.
Is that card also
Small, medium,
this one here? Is that the- that's the one I
Significant.
passed to you, right?
or maybe we should do like.
Or is it
Single-handedly.
Well, I
Let me
think
see.
that we
It's not from my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be vague. It's
Yeah,
in the
no.
spirit of the game to not be exact about this.
Yes.
You guys are no fun.
I think just
Oh,
high,
we
higher,
absolutely
low.
are.
Yeah.
That's what
I
they're
just
all
happen
about.
to use different
Yeah.
language than.
I've
Wait,
got a
did you
banana
just do this
size amount of help here.
That's not what Rosalind would say.
doesn't
You
know
should
what
watch
a
the show
banana
again.
I've got
Oh
a
my.
a malignant
Oh
cancer
my God.
size.
Oh,
Oh wait, that could be very small.
It could be.
It could
Yeah.
be.
Or not
No,
existent.
You guys said be
So,
vague.
so you made a benign contribution.
No, a banana contribution.
Banana. Okay, so
Just for
I've
scale.
shuffled. The Destiny cards are in. We need to hit
There's so many
11.
cards.
We need to hit 11. We
Yep.
probably dominated this, but let's see.
We'll find out.
Oh, you should do it here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why we have this. Let's see. Let's see if
We
I mean
got
they
one.
can't read it at all. These are tiny cards, but let's see.
Need a spot count.
We have 1,
Okay.
So far, so good.
3. Green works. This is what we're trying to beat right here. 5. Still good. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's good. Yeah. 3. That's 8.
Yep. Just your cards look different.
5. 13. 14.
Ultra kill.
We can still lose.
18.
Remember, Destiny could have helped too.
19. 21. 22. So
Wait,
we
that's the wrong.
destroyed
That's
it.
the wrong
20.
color.
Oh, sorry,
20.
20. Yeah, 20. That's right.
So we destroyed it, but Destiny clearly helped us because there was only one bad card in there, and it was
There
a
was.
1.
It was a
Destiny
1.
could easily have been
Yes.
the 5.
Use my
Yeah.
abilities.
Um,
Once per game, I can get all the cards for a skill check into my hand.
that's a lot of cards.
There will be
But
skill
you-
checks.
you
if
You
we
have to
spend
discard
more
down
than-
to 10, right?
Yeah, discard
Yeah,
down to 10
But
is
I've
the thing.
only got 2 cards, and we put in a ton.
There will be skill checks higher than 20,
Okay.
probably.
You'll pick like 5 at the
Alright.
beginning of your turn, right? Something
Yeah.
like that. Where do these go into a discard pile?
Discard piles for each color, so we have to reshuffle them at some point.
Yes. Okay. All right. So and then same for this. Oh, this is.
We can just put that over there.
There
Yep.
you go.
Well,
Okay,
I-
so
I
we
don't
passed
think anyone
it.
tried to make us
Well,
lose that time.
There are 2 symbols on it we still need to resolve.
Oh,
here at
you're
the
right,
bottom,
you're right, I'm
but
sorry.
We'll get back to those when you finish.
I forgot about
discard
those
piles.
symbols. But yeah, we passed it, so nothing happened. Yay!
Right.
Okay, and then the 2 symbols we need to resolve are, what is that? That's a Super
reading-
Raider.
I think that's like the troop carriers they have, but we don't have any on the board, so I don't remember.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you do that, then I think this spawns 1 from each
Yeah.
star, base star,
They'll spawn a
Base star.
new raider.
Battlestar?
for sure.
No, base star.
star bro.
So
Oh,
base
wait,
stars
like the
versus
star?
battle
Let's
stars.
see. Alright, so that's the activate heavy raiders and
Is
centurions.
this the one with
icon.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Heavy
in it?
raiders never
Yes.
attack. They always move towards the nearest Viper launch icon. If they start their movement, they board. One heavy raider is launched from each base star
Yes.
Okay, so we get a heavy raider.
in the same cell as the base star. Yep.
As a reminder, the heavy raiders that have just been placed there, all they do is they barrel into here, and then if they get here and then they take an action, they attack and they board us.
Wait, if they get where?
If they get in either of these 2 spots,
The
I
red,
believe.
the red,
They're a delivery mechanism
the
for
red arrow
Centurions.
spots, or the red viper
So
spots.
how far can they move, like per
one
turn?
quadrant.
One quadrant. So he would have to move here.
Yes.
And
And then
he
one
could
more
dock?
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those cards generally have activation tokens or whatever for various ships. And yeah, if it gets activated twice,
Is there a
then it will
second
get in
symbol?
there.
And there is a second symbol in there. It's the jump
There
gate
is.
symbol.
So we move up on the jump gate track.
Yay! So we're gonna move up there.
But what
which-
the heck even is the jump gate track?
Jump gate track, when it maxes out or gets blue, we can jump without severe casualties. But if we jump prematurely, so when we get here, we can choose to jump. But if we choose to jump here, we lose a number of population according to the number that's on it. If we wait all the way until it gets to 5,
Don't you have to do a roll or?
we get a free jump.
You get to do a roll if you're on the blue ones and do an early
Oh,
jump.
Yeah, yeah.
This one's an auto jump if you make it all the way. If you get 5 full
Mhm.
jumps.
Yeah, but that takes time and
Yeah.
'Cause
time
you
is
have-
not on our
You have to
side.
synchronize the jump coordinates with the entire fleet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you lose population.
If you
Right.
don't do it properly. Yep.
Yep. And I think is that it for my turn?
Yep. Let me put that in the discard pile, and we're good. Thank you.
Okay,
Whose
so
turn
then
is it?
I think it is Foxhound's turn.
Oh, good.
Oh,
my
this guy's
God.
poker shades on. Alright, you can't tell what he's doing.
So first I draw each of these. I get 2. I can't see. Politics cards. Let's just
Do you guys see like little red light between his
His
eyes?
eyes?
and his
Yeah,
glasses?
I think I did.
Yeah.
You saw a little red glow.
Oh,
his
I can see
spine's
the reflection
glowing.
of the cards. That's not.
I'm Gaius Baltar. I do not have a spine.
True.
But you do have a hot girlfriend.
Oh my goodness. Does she exist though?
No.
Oh, that's
Spoilers.
right.
Doesn't matter.
Do they? Okay,
really
so
doesn't.
I don't care about spoilers. Do they say if she ever exists? Like, what's?
She does
Much
exist.
much like everything else that you wonder about in Battlestar Galactica, the answer is ultimately completely disappointing and non-conclusive.
She
Yeah.
exists, but not the one in his head.
But only like the way that you and I exist.
I mean, that's the only way of existing I know. I'm good at it.
Also,
but-
she has a serious obsession with God.
Okay.
Like, real obsession with God.
Yeah. Well, I believe it's Foxhound's turn.
What do we think needs doing?
I'd like to
That-
talk the heavy cruiser thing.
Yeah, the heavy raider, right?
Can I
Gaius looks like a gun.
Oh, I don't know if you
Boarding
can.
parties are hard to deal with once they're boarded.
So what options do I have for taking care of that?
As a non-pilot, you can shoot at it with the gun like Lois tried to do.
I thought you can't
Is
shoot
it-
small ships with
Right?
it. I thought
Yeah,
you can
is
only
it
shoot the
not-
Oh,
base star.
yeah, you're right. You can shoot only the base star.
So I think actually I can deploy
Oh,
unmanned
yeah.
Vipers, but
Yes.
they're really not good compared to manned Vipers.
They still attack the same.
They
Yeah.
They don't. They don't get the. You're limited in what cards you can play to help them. Is the main difference.
mean-
what is that limitation?
Well, most of the cards say if most of the piloting cards
Well-
say if you're piloting this Viper, you can do this.
They defend poorly though too.
I
They
think
get
there is
destroyed-
all that,
They get
yes.
destroyed pretty easily.
Okay.
So I do agree that that needs to be taken care of, but I think that we have personnel here among us who are amply equipped to deal with that situation.
I can't argue with that. We do have two good pilots.
I am going to.
And a badass president.
She's gonna negotiate.
She's on a different ship. You can't talk to her right now.
That might be the expansion I'll look.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
We do have an Adama. Oh, wait,
Well,
Lee
no.
Adama? No, right?
I
Yes,
am
we
Will.
do have
Oh, we
Will
do?
Adama.
I am Will Adama. I'm the
Yeah.
A-bomb. The atom bomb.
But his,
The Adama
but we don't have
bomb.
his son, right?
We
No,
don't.
don't
His
decide.
son is Apollo.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
his
have a
son is
power.
worthless.
Wait, so he's Lee and Will?
Yes.
Damn it.
Willie.
Willie Adama.
No, we
Yeah.
set up right.
Willama.
We
Okay.
set up correctly.
Sweet.
Jill Adamalian.
Sadama.
How many cards do I have? 1, 2. I have 6 cards in my hand. I am
need to
going
bring my cards
to. I'm going to use my. I'm going to gear up for more crises because we just contributed a bunch of cards. So I am going to move. I'm actually going to move to the other ship, so I need to discard a card.
Oh, yeah. What can you do there?
Stuff.
I'm going to go to the press room because I'm Gaius Baltar and I love a crowd. So I'm going to discard. I'm going to keep that one because that one's really good. I'm going to discard Consolidate Power in order to fly to the other ship whose name I can't remember.
Other ship.
Other ship. And go to the press room where I'll take the action of drawing 2 politics skill cards by being so handsome.
So, just as a random point, I can't find anything that says you can only attack the base star with that thing. Because it just says here there's just no listing for specific ships here. I don't think that means that you can't do it. I think it just means
Oh.
it's different.
Oh, it's
It's
just
just
different.
different.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's worth knowing.
Yep.
I stand by my previous statement, though. We
Yeah,
have
no, it's still fine to go do.
very
But it's good to know that we can
capable
attack
personnel.
other things.
Yes. I finished my action, so I'm going to draw a crisis card
That's right.
and then resolve the crisis card. Here I go. Loss of a friend.
No.
She was a vital living person aboard my ship for almost 2 years. She couldn't have been just a machine. Could you love a machine? Wait. Okay, so we need, it's another skill check. This takes yellow and green. Is that the challenge?
9. Yep.
Okay, so the challenge is 9. If we pass, there's no effect. If we get 7 plus, but don't pass, the current player discards 2 skill cards.
Ha.
If we fail, -1 to morale, and the current player discards 2 skill cards. Well, I guess
It's not so bad.
anyway about this, I'm going to be using some cards, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I have to state up front. That's just not my colors. That is exactly
What,
the colors.
what colors are they?
Yellow,
It's
green.
yellow
only.
and green only.
I clearly
Okay.
cannot
Yeah, no.
do a
Okay.
thing for this.
I mean,
Bill, can you
okay.
help at all?
It was yellow and green, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can much. No, not much.
Okay, Rachel, can you help at all?
Not at all.
It was
Well,
8.
you don't even ask me.
I'm gonna come back to you because it's a big question, and I. Can you help at all?
Was the total 8?
9.
9? I can help a decent amount.
Okay. Back to you.
I have a very,
Your
very
Majesty.
small amount.
Banana
That
size?
could help. More like a grape size.
Okay. Well, I just drew cards for just this purpose, so I'm gonna put some in. I'll put in 3 cards in the hopes of, yeah.
Now, are you allowed to say that you need more?
I definitely need more, but I don't need.
I thought there was
I
something
don't
to
need a
describe
lot
the
more.
location.
But I do need some
I
from
will,
each of
I
you.
will give you a little bit of help.
This is, well, okay. So this is assuming that the Destiny deck doesn't screw us over.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's true.
So we're not like, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. So
And it's
I draw-
hard with yellow and green from the Destiny deck. That's the odds are it's going to hurt,
That's a good point.
especially considering that the only red cards I've seen have been like 3 and 5.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna put one more in to try and buffer.
Yeah.
Then we draw 2 here.
although
2 there.
At least one of the reds from Destiny has come out so far.
Yes, that's a good point.
I'm counting cards.
I had
So
forgotten.
is that
we
bad?
have-
I'd
No,
forgotten that you
it's-
could do that with the Destiny
yes.
deck. That's
Yep.
totally worthwhile.
If you have, if that
So
means if
nobody
we have
contributed.
more than 2 red, non-yellow or green, someone's being naughty in this group.
If it what now?
If there's 3
If there's 3?
of the
Yes.
bad
Yeah, that's the
cards,
assumption
someone's
of
being
this.
naughty.
Yes.
Playing a little
And
banana
needs
star.
a spanking.
So far, like that very first one,
was
everyone
dominating.
everyone contributed helpful cards, and I don't think anyone would have just like the way that went down. I don't think anyone would have
one-
no,
1
no-
point
no-
Okay.
minus.
Here's what we've got. We're trying to beat 9. We have 1, 2. That's a red. So we're back down to 1,
The reds should be gone.
2, 3, 5, 6,
Scamper.
9.
Wow! Just made it.
Do we win if we match it?
Yes.
Yes.
We have won.
Oh.
We have won.
Yeah.
I would have just lost almost all of my hand, so that's
Well,
good.
you're not the drunkard though, so you wouldn't have lost your entire hand.
I'm not him.
Okay.
No.
So sort those into their discards and resolve symbols.
Yes, so we have another heavy carrier and another jump drive symbol.
So that guy
great.
moves over here.
Yep.
Is that what they sound like?
Who knows?
So
It's in
if they
space.
Oh,
dock
yes.
that we lose population, is that right?
No, they
No,
start
they
boarding
board
and we
us.
can lose really
Start-
quickly because once they're
Oh.
boarded, they're actually pretty hard to get rid of.
They march to the core and destroy it, and we die.
I mean, basically, they're Cylon warriors facing a bunch of soft, squishy humans. It's really hard to get rid of once they get on you.
I am done with my turn, I think.
Okay. This is my turn.
Here,
Yay,
use this
hi,
token
Harvey.
to represent it.
Okay. I will draw some cards. 2 tactics. 2 piloting. And 1 engineering with some help from Brian or Rachel. Thank you. Cool. Got some cards. Let's see. Okay. Cool. Fair enough.
What do you got going on?
That's a problem.
It is a problem.
We should kill it.
It's an issue for humanity.
I should probably see how I can deal with that best.
Blow that toaster straight off the face of the moon.
Well, let's see. Hey, look, there's a hanger deck. I can launch yourself in a Viper and take 1 more action. That sounds like an awesome thing.
That sounds like a good move.
I'll move here and.
The sound effects are required, by the way. That's in the rules.
Flying off and chitty bang bang to take care of the toasters.
Alright, and I will play, just to make sure this goes adequately well, maximum firepower has an action. You may attack 4 times while it's piloting a Viper. That heavy raider needs a 7 or 8 to die, which is why I'm doing this. It's actually pretty hard to kill one. Give me that die.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
calculate your
Oh.
odds really quickly in your head?
They're pretty good, but not great. Okay. Just checking my hand. Let's see what we get. Pew pew.
Oh my god.
Well, hello.
Wow, excited.
Like having a hand.
Oops, it rolled off, but it was a 2.
Must be a
Oh,
new
it's a miss.
experience for you, Toaster.
Next one, 4, also a
4.
miss.
You need 5.
I don't
Need
know. These
7
are
or
the-
8.
These
These
are
are
the
hard to
rules of
kill.
the Cylon, I think.
Jeez.
6.
Wow.
This might be a
That's-
good time to stop and check and see if you have anything in your hand that adjusts die rolls. There
Yeah.
are things that do that.
I do not.
I know.
Alright.
I was just checking that.
Okay, I get one more and that's it.
If you hit it, you kill it?
Yeah, it'll be killed if I hit it, but it's a 7 or 8.
Okay.
Hey!
Lucky
Nice.
Maybe you're not a Cylon,
for now.
Right.
So maximum firepower is discarded.
despite your best efforts.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although you're not a Cylon yet, you get another card later in the game, don't you?
I get 2 during the sleeper agent phase. Everyone else gets 1.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a crisis to resolve. Let's see what
Alright.
the crisis is. It is security breach. 6. Green purple. Pass. No effect. Fail. -1 morale. All characters in command are sent to the sickbay. Is there anyone in command?
I am.
Oh. Well, alright.
In, oh, is that the room command? Or?
Yeah, there's no one in
Oh,
command.
No, there's no one in command.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
No, we're good.
So you meant
So just -1
command
morale.
officer, Admiral type thing.
So the good news is it's a relatively gentle requirement. 6 green purple doesn't sound too terrible. I can make a pretty decent contribution myself.
I can make
In
a
fact,
tiny one.
What are the colors again?
6 green purple.
I can't help at all.
I cannot help at all.
I actually can't help either.
I have no cards.
Well, crap.
I think we fail.
You
I'm
may-
not gonna dump cards if we're not gonna be.
Well, hold on. I can get us most of the way there. The Destiny deck is what scares me. I do have a way out. If blue cards became valid, what answers would change?
That I can help with.
I mean,
Only, yeah.
I
A
could
little
help.
bit.
I could
It's
help
only
a little bit, but honestly, it's way a better idea for me to hang on to that blue card.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
about you? Are
Yeah,
your
I
blue
mean,
cards-
this is all I have, and
I mean, morale is 10. We can lose one. I will say I would like to know going in if we're gonna throw it or not, so I just don't spend anything.
I think
yeah,
that this is the one to throw
we
out.
can probably throw it. We gotta lose resource some point.
We do. I can come really close just alone. It's mostly the Destiny deck that's risking it. And we know red is not the Destiny deck. We know blue is drained a little bit. So
It's not a good enough.
Just let the
Yeah.
Destiny
Reason to do
deck
this.
win it for us.
That's a thing that could happen.
Yeah, I say
Well,
save
I
the
mean, if
cards,
you want
but-
to, I'll try and help.
So here's the thing: if we help, we're gonna just barely pass it, theoretically, and then Destiny could easily just screw that over, and we'll waste it all on our cards.
Not only
What's this
that-
icon that we get?
that icon I think is launch base stars or it's base star and thing both. Let me check it real quick.
Not launch base stars.
So my concern is
That is launch raiders. So each base star will launch 3 raiders.
Okay.
this is not a terrible one for us to lose, and a lot of us are very depleted on cards. So if we get Bill throwing
Yeah.
one that's like, oh man, we better
Right.
not lose this one.
Yeah.
In that case, it sounds like we're agreeing to just do the Destiny deck too and
Yep.
not play any cards.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
okay with that.
All right, give me 2 from the Destiny deck.
What was the number to hit?
6.
We'll see if there's
Six.
a Cylon in
Yeah.
the
What if
Destiny
it's, yeah,
deck.
2 threes.
And our cards are a -4 total.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Fair
that was-
enough.
Destiny deck
That was
with
never
a
gonna
Cylon.
happen.
Okay, I knew it.
The Destiny deck's out of blue and red.
Cylon.
we
Cylon's
launch
named
3
Destiny.
more.
Morale goes down, I believe.
Yep,
Yeah.
it does by 1.
So I just go.
What's our total count on morale?
9 now.
Okay.
However, Sharon has a special ability. At the end of your turn, you may look at the top card of the Crisis deck and place it on the top or the bottom.
Oh.
This is going to make it very obvious if you're a Cylon. If you're like, oh, I'm going to keep this terrible one.
That's going on the
Do you
bottom.
know what else would make it obvious? This Herbie Cylon.
Yes,
Not
I
my
agree.
Cylon mask. Sure,
I
if you
think
brought it.
is.
I wonder how bad that one was.
The world shall never know, because we're never getting to the bottom of that deck anytime this
I
year.
hope.
All right.
So actually, before you go, I've got a question.
Bring
I've
this
been
up.
I've been wondering about this for a while. So if Adama were to show up on the radar, would he be identified as an anomaly? Yes.
It was, thank you for having me over, Lobos. I had a wonderful time.
Bye.
Until then,
Bye.
goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
I've been
Forever.
sitting on that one for like 20 minutes.
That's why
I
you
just
had
spit it
that
out.
face. You had that face, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh my god.
I'd love to tell you how much I love that joke in the brig.
That's not a pun.
Briggs to meet you. Are you a Cylon?
So I will take my turn now.
What can I get
Alright.
you?
3 green, 2
I
purple.
need, yes, 3
Let-
green, 2 purple. 2 perps.
Let me croup it up over here.
Yep. Okay, what have I got? Goodies. Lots of goodies. Actually, too many of the same kind of goodies.
So you're the
Alright,
Admiral.
anyway, yes, I am the Admiral.
You have nukes.
I have nukes.
How do
As
those
an-
work?
As an action, I can just choose to launch a nuke. And it launches at a base star and it has a very high chance of destroying a base star.
That's pretty good.
I think you
However-
should destroy a base star.
However, no. Being an experienced player, I know that we'll probably work towards the jump, and we want to save these for when we get 2 base stars or a much more critical
It is
situation.
important to note we jump, all of that goes away.
Yes.
Oh.
Just like in the show.
When we jump, everything clears.
As an experienced player, I think you are right that we don't. So
So-
this is interesting too. You don't have an incentive to clear the board.
You have an incentive to
So-
keep it
Under
under
control.
control
Yeah.
until
Right.
you can run away.
Small
Yeah.
correction, we have 2 jump icons in here. We should be at the
Oh.
second
Yeah.
space.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Okay.
The second one was also a jump icon.
Second one was, third one was not.
For my turn, I will.
Oh, the
Swirly
look for
star
that
thing.
now.
You only get 1 action a turn, even if you do
Don't
or
move.
don't move, right?
Yep, 1 action.
Okay. These are kind of.
You only get 1 action.
Yep.
What?
Even if you don't move, you only
One
get
action.
1 action, right? Okay.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry.
Couldn't remember if you could
It
double
does not
up.
help you.
Okay. In that case, I am going to shoot some guns, I think. What are other options? FTL can help charge, I think, right? Or is that no? That's what initiates the jump.
Yeah, that's the faster jump.
Can't do it yet anyway.
Do you have to go to FTL for the normal jump, or is it just auto jump?
It'll auto jump if you wait long enough. You can go to FTL control if you want to risk an early
Right,
one,
right,
once that's
right.
an option.
But we're what, a possible of just 2 crisis cards away from the auto
I'm
jump.
gonna do this, and I'm gonna make 2
3.
Vipers fly towards that direction. I can only move them once, so
Okay.
that Viper, the unmanned one's gonna fly into the heat of battle and probably get destroyed. That one's gonna
What?
fly 1 more space over, so it's useful, not doing,
Why are you killing our Viper?
Because
I'm having it stop their progress from moving.
Yeah, they have to stop an
they
attack.
can't move past it. If there is one here, they
Oh.
have to spend their turn
Right.
attacking it.
I would have it attack, but I can't do 2 actions with it. So I don't think you can move and attack with
Oh,
Vipers.
this will be relevant. What if I'm out there in my tiny little ship flying around going pew pew pew, and there's 2 things I'm concerned of. 1, I get blown up.
That goes.
You go to
just go
sick
to
bay.
the yeah.
Okay.
sick
Yeah,
bay.
you go to sick bay.
Sweet. 2, what happens if the ship tries to leave without me?
You get brought along.
You got,
Okay.
you got problem.
Okay, okay.
It's
Alright.
pretty easy to load up.
But the other reason I did that is the other Viper that was sitting in that space over there was useless.
Yeah, that's
it was,
right.
it was doing nothing. So, and now Crisis.
Okay.
When I draw a Crisis card, all 1 strength skill cards count as positive.
Even if they're the wrong color.
So all 1s are now positive for this Crisis.
Nice.
Guilt by Collusion. 9, green and purple. If we pass, the current player may choose a character to move to the brig. If we fail, -1 morale. So it's not that bad.
Can choose, but not
Yes,
must.
not
Okay.
must. And it has a jump icon, but also all these little raiders are going to activate and make Swiss cheese of our poor Viper friend.
What can choose to happen? Who
I can
choose?
choose to send someone to the brig if we pass. If we fail, we lose 1 morale.
Okay.
Green, purple, 9.
It's kind of high cost for.
You just took a hit to morale, though. I'm not
We-
interested
we
in
Yeah,
another
to
did.
your
one.
Ryan's joke. I mean, come on.
Are there ways to
Devastating.
regain morale?
Regaining resources usually comes from the Quorum deck.
Oh.
It's usually difficult and rare.
It is.
Okay.
yeah.
It's
Alright.
not
But it is
impossible,
possible.
but yes.
And what sort of things would poor morale affect?
we lose it at 0, and
Yeah.
sometimes
Is that all though?
I think that's
There's
usually
nothing
all.
where it's
I don't
like-
think.
Pretty sure,
I'm
yeah.
pretty
The,
sure
uh,
none of these affect gameplay,
Oh,
aside from if they
really?
hit 0.
Okay.
If they
Or
hit 0.
the,
we lose.
The sleeper agent.
The sleeper, yeah.
The
If you're
sympathizer.
below half on any of the tracks, then
The sympathizer is not a Cylon. If
Yeah.
we're doing badly by the
yeah,
halfway
basically,
point
if
already.
you're doing badly, there's not an extra Cylon.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what does everyone think about this?
It'd be good to pass.
That's a 9.
Those are the-
I can't help it all.
I
I have no cards.
can't really help very well.
I actually can't either, even though I just drew a whole hand. Honestly speaking,
It's green purple.
I know.
You're
You
green.
literally-
I know I am. Let me just say I'm swimming in a sea of small fishes.
What are the numbers?
It's a 9.
I can get us pretty good the distance, just like before, because I didn't play those cards.
Yeah, I can provide the tiniest amount of help. The ones thing is.
Yeah, and all ones count positive.
Yeah, that's
but-
I think opening up the door maybe to other people. The ones thing.
Yeah, remember, any one you play will be positive regardless of color.
Any one you play.
Any number of one.
Mine is still one that I should not be spending on something like this.
Probably same.
Again, I don't know. I still kind of think we should save. For
I
I would be completely
Take a
okay
hit
with
to
just
I'm
morale.
okay with saving.
I'm
I'm
okay with
hoping
saving.
our president should start digging for some inspirational speeches in that quantum deck so that we can get morale back up.
Because actually, morale is a thing that's probably easier to get back. I think
It is one of the easier ones to get back, but it does require the president to.
It's certainly easier than
think-
population.
Population is the hardest. Morale's,
that's possible.
morale's probably the easiest. I think food and fuel are kind of hard to get back, but
I think those are almost like event based. Like when you jump, you might sometimes.
They're
get
also
one.
based on using these guys, which we haven't talked about. The
Well, an action we'll talk about them.
the scouts.
Sure. Anyway,
Anyway,
so it sounds like we're agreeing to fail this one again.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
All right,
What we got? I'm gonna feel bad when it gets us to 8 on Destiny.
here we go.
I doubt it.
It
Oh.
got us to
Five.
5. Well,
Beautiful.
minus 1 morale, and then we have some raider attacks.
Which is
to
what
resolve.
happens.
So all of those raiders are gonna do some attacking. There's a lot of them. So since I'm conveniently located, I'll go ahead and do their attacks.
Okay.
So when they attack a Viper, it actually doesn't matter if it's piloted or not. 5 to 7 will damage it, placing it in the damaged Viper's area, which requires some effort to get back into the spawn pool. On an 8, it's destroyed and it's just gone.
Okay.
Viper is gone. So we have 6 raiders against our 1 Viper. Let's see if it can survive.
You're just playing the.
I'm playing
The
as
Cylons?
I'm playing as the Cylon raiders because
All
somebody
right.
has to do it.
Okay.
Do you want us to save the cans?
You
Damage.
can put him in there.
That was too fast. That was too fast, Herbie. That's, like a, that's a Cylon
Let me
thing.
see if
Don't
the
you,
other.
Too fast, too furious.
Let me see if the. Get out of here.
You're actually playing as them right now.
Yeah, no, this is the time where you can wear
Well, I'm
the
done
tag.
already. I destroyed this.
So,
Oh, do they just stop now?
That's what I'm actually looking at. What happens if you
so
activate?
they don't have other opportunities to destroy it.
Let's see.
Like you don't just say, okay, all 6 shoot, you take the worst.
Yeah, actually, the one that attacked will stay there. The other 5 are actually all going to advance, and I think they advance towards the nearest civilian ship. If it's equivalent, they move clockwise.
I thought
Oh no.
Well,
I thought they advanced towards these first.
It says move if there are no civilian ships. The Viper. Wait.
We have Vipers nearby.
Yeah,
I
Vipers.
think they'd flight to the
I
Vipers.
think they engaged unmanned Vipers first.
I could be wrong.
Then manned Vipers, then civilian ships.
Number 3 is move. It says if there are no civilian ships in the area,
Yeah.
it moves 1 space towards.
It
the
doesn't
nearest.
prioritize moving towards Vipers.
Yeah, it doesn't care
Because
about
remember,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
the
that
priority.
makes sense.
The only thing is what we just did, which is if there's a Viper there, it will absolutely shoot it first.
Yeah, and they do go clockwise. Oh boy.
I think that they don't have an opportunity to destroy it because Galactica regards those, like the Viper ships themselves, as such a precious resource that if they're damaged in any way, they call them back because they don't have the ability to make more of them.
Well, on an 8, they're destroyed and they just go bye-bye.
But yeah,
Well,
but it's
yes,
yeah, but
he was
that's why
also-
they don't.
well, it got damaged. Why wouldn't you just also blow it up? Because
Oh,
Galactica recalled it.
Well, so I didn't realize that they got to move. I thought that once there was
Oh, sure.
one, they'd all stay in the cell.
No.
Nope, the 5 that
You can only
need
block
to
1.
Did not.
Well, it would block however many it took to
Yeah.
damage it.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Well, that is that. We have a jump icon too, though.
sweet.
So move us up to the
Getting there.
incredibly risky but possible jump icon.
Yeah, civilian ships can't move at all, can they?
So
I think you can move them with the communications room if I remember
Oh.
right.
Something
Yeah.
else to point out, you can pilot a ship when we get to your turn, and you can try and get those civilian ships.
Yeah, you can like sort of tow them,
Yeah.
escort them. But yeah, if you're in the communications room, you can take the action. Look at the back of the look at the back of 2 of the communication ships. You may move them to adjacent areas.
Look at the back of 2 civilian ships.
Yeah, so
Because they have penalties under them that are what
Oh,
you get if they
that's
destroy.
right.
secret.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
Very
it.
good.
that was a Bill turn.
Yep.
All right. Rachel gets the player token.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I get to do things. Hi, everybody. I'm going to put this token where the camera can see it.
Yeah.
Hello, little token.
Hi.
People.
The bravest
I
little
can reach
token.
cards. So I draw 2 tactics, 2 piloting, and then either leadership or engineering. I'm going to go with leadership this time, I guess. Unless Brendan's making a face that he makes this not as bad of a...
Engineering's the rarer one.
Engineering
in the
is hard to come by. I would
Yeah.
recommend you get engineering if you
Okay. That was a not Cylon-y face. There's too much emotion.
Engineering is also how we fix ships.
Yeah, I like fixing ships.
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
good
of
at fixing
course.
ships.
And good at yelling.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get a feel for what numbers cards can be,
Yeah.
and apparently it's not all. That's fun. Okay, so next up I get to do things. I'm most inclined as a pilot, because I'm awesome as a pilot, to get into a ship and go into space. And I think I want to do that.
I think it's a fine
My,
plan.
my only counter argument is that you're going to be facing a heck of a lot of attacks.
And I believe in myself. And I also...
Have you been drinking?
No!
Your
however,
Starbuck, of course you've been
Yeah.
drinking.
I'm insubordinate is literally my thing. I'm insubordinate. And also, yeah, I'm Starbuck. What up?
Yeah, you're a huge chain.
So I think I want to...
You have locations everywhere.
Okay. You can take an action when you launch 2.
I think she's got a suspiciously low amount of blood and the alcohol running through her veins.
So I can also take an action once
Yep.
I'm out here, which is like move here.
Yep.
And you said I can tow these, right? That'll be like on a future turn.
I think it's worth looking
That's
up
what I was
what
just looking
it
at.
is.
The page right there.
Let's see.
That's the piloting page.
But yeah, that'll be something you can do someday. In the meanwhile,
Crisis.
Oh no.
You can help defend if the ships get there for a little bit.
Yeah, that was the other thought. Like, I don't want our civilian ships getting blown up because
Yeah.
that's where Madam President is. I wanted to keep
Well, actually, she's over in the Colonial one.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Well, I guess I'll defend the civilians.
Go blow her
yeah.
up.
yeah.
There is no towing option as far as I can tell.
Okay,
It's just move and attack. When
so
you're
that's
fighting.
just the one
The communication.
consonant.
Yeah, the communication room is the way to move them.
Okay.
Oh well, okay.
Well,
but
This
you-
was also the
I
only
thought
way
they
I
could
could
do
get between
something.
me and them. If somebody else goes to the communication room and goes boop boop, now we've got ships between
Yeah.
them on both sides, and that was the other thing I was going for. So I draw a card. Scouting for fuel. This gives us +1 fuel or -1 fuel and destroy a raptor. Or roll a die for lower -1 fuel. I don't understand.
What's it?
Like, I don't know why it's like.
Or means you can just choose to do that instead of the skill challenge.
Oh,
You can just roll a die, and if it's 4 or lower, take
Yeah.
-1 fuel.
We can chance it, or we can take a 20 on it.
Well, it's not 20, it's more like a 8. So it's a 12 purple red. It's largely going to be on us.
so it's a
Yeah.
50-50 die roll.
Yeah, but the 50-50 die roll is only for not losing fuel or losing fuel. If we actually succeed at the challenge, we have a rare opportunity to gain fuel.
I don't know how important that is.
Now, first of all, can we go up on that at all? Does it actually go up to
Yeah.
9?
Yep, it does.
All right.
It goes up to 11.
Okay.
Is that from Best in Show?
I don't know.
It actually goes much higher than 11.
So here's what you can do for civilian ships.
Man with power. Let's resolve the
Yeah.
crisis at
Yeah.
present. So I can't contribute at all. So
What color is it again?
Sorry, yeah, what colors?
Green, red, 12.
Yeah, again, I can't do a whole lot.
Just like my character in the show, I can't contribute anything to the cause.
I'm handsome.
I can.
You are.
If we want to make a push for this, I can push pretty darn heavily for it.
Yeah, like it's the kind of thing that I can fix it by myself at this point, but I don't think I want to like throw that much.
And I agree with that. I don't think we should throw that much. Can anyone else do anything helpful for a purple-red 12?
It's
Literally
good to
nothing.
stock up stuff, but yeah.
The reds are gone, but so are the blues. I think we're gonna get minuses
So
from.
I can get us a little out of the way there. If I burn.
I would be really on board with us getting more fuel if we have
Yeah,
an opportunity
same.
to do it this early on.
But I
agreed.
mean,
What's the max fuel?
Max is
12.
12. We have 8.
Okay. Cool.
So it's 12. I can. So going around and starting from me, I'm very willing to contribute what I would consider a significant but not complete portion.
same.
Same.
I can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
So.
So it's
So it's
literally
like
you three.
three
So
of
if,
us.
if 3 of us can commit to significant but not complete, I think that by our definitions of words, that will likely do it.
Agreed.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out now which.
Worth mentioning, I'm pretty sure that whatever the Destiny deck throws in is going to...
It is going to be
Contrary.
harmful. Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be contrary.
Oh.
So that's why I think that significant but not complete might.
All 3 of us, yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be negative. It might be pretty close.
Maybe pretty close, but it's worth taking a chance on.
So here's mine
And here's mine, 3 cards. And add 2 from the Destiny deck.
for the last 2.
Okay.
So I shuffle these and reveal them one at a time and get to
Yep.
be all important for a moment.
Do we need a new Destiny deck when this one's depleted?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Is that the rule?
Yep.
Should we just take two?
Destiny's,
Okay.
Destiny's gone. It's just there's no more Destiny.
Oh.
Now
that's
there's
what
only
things
We
up.
have no destiny.
That's actually I have a secret Destiny as one of my abilities. I can immediately after a crisis card is revealed discard and draw a new one. Like this was not when I would want to do that,
No.
but later
We make our own destiny deck.
it's like blue only 45.
Yeah.
The ship blows up if you fail. I'm like, oh,
What's going on here?
I'm shuffling. So we don't know who did what, and then I got distracted because that was fun.
Okay.
2 is positive. 4,
Okay.
5, 8,
Looking good.
11, 12, 13,
11.
minus 2, so down to 11.
Yep, we're 1 short at the moment. 13 again. That is a 9 total.
Yep.
Well, minus 1 fuel, destroy 1 raptor.
Oh
Goodbye.
shit.
Yeah.
Even if it's not in play?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We sent a raptor out for fuel, it did not come back.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So-
We lost our morale, is that correct?
No, it
or
was
no,
just
just
a
fuel.
fuel?
Oh, fuel,
Yeah.
sorry.
So yeah, I.
Hmm.
Ouch.
Well,
Bill, you want those cards?
I don't think so.
Where did
Because
these
they weren't
go?
very high
Face
amounts.
No, they
over
weren't.
here?
I wanted the
We'll go
high
up
amount
to
ones
the-
Denise
earlier.
pile, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we sent it out in the middle of all this, and it got destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will go ahead and resolve the Raider icon that is on here since it's no die rolling.
Okay.
Just, oops, whoa.
So real quick, what you do by being there is they all have to attack you until they destroy you before they can go for civilian ships.
Yeah, that's what I figured would
Yeah.
be buying time.
As long as you're there, you're shielding them.
So we also have a jump, so we move forward to the -1, correct?
Yep.
Resolve that.
Well, at least there's that.
There,
I
let's-
assume we expend fuel when we jump?
don't think we do.
Oh really? Hyperlight drive.
Notably, a good time to talk about the possibility of jumping early, because jumping with a -1 isn't too bad.
I think we might be able to hold out
Jump,
a turn.
jump the
but-
fleet if the jump placeholder. Yep.
Well, what are the risks?
I mean, we're so close to an auto jump.
Yeah, and plus I can choose the better one with the crisis card, so.
Oh,
Well, let me look at it.
Wait, you don't get to see.
Yeah,
them.
well, it says draw 2 and choose 1 to resolve.
It's her special ability, I assume.
yeah. Religious visions?
Oh, for crisis.
I don't
oh,
remember
sorry,
that
sorry.
from the show.
I thought you were talking
she's
jump
like
cards.
super
Sorry.
doped up on
Gotcha.
anti-cancer
Cancer
drugs
Yeah.
that give her visions.
Yeah,
Wait, her cancer drugs let her see the future.
kind of.
Yeah, she thinks it's the future.
Yeah.
Whether or not it is.
It's a great show.
Is it one of
Wait, I
those
thought you
things
said
where
you
you
hadn't
would
seen
love
the
it to be
show.
explained and then they just don't resolve it?
What do you think?
Yes. Have I figured out how the show works yet?
No.
No. I thought I was.
I actually think the show's a lot more interesting than you fuckers are making it out to
No,
be.
It's a
I
good
love
show,
it.
yeah.
Like the
Which
whole
show?
like,
The first-
who's the Cylon? Is
The
cool.
first-
It is.
Oh yeah.
The first
For
3
2
The first
seasons.
3 seasons.
2.5.
2.5.
So here's how FTL control jumping works. If we're in either of these spaces, we can risk the number of population indicated, 3 in this one, 1 in that one, by using an FTL control jump. The current player rolls a die. If 6 or lower is rolled, then you lose population. But you jump either way.
Right.
So we're only risking 1 population. I mean, it's a pretty serious risk. It's 75%
I say we
likely.
wait. We're not
Yeah,
in
let's
immediate
wait.
danger.
Yeah. The only thing is
you don't
like
have the option of rushing retroactively, though.
I guess
Because they move, but they don't attack the same turn
Yeah,
they move.
Lobos would be able
But-
to jump
Wait,
up.
that-
I
that
feel
thing
like as the
could-
president, I should be
Oh my
able
gosh.
to say we're doing things or we're not.
Well,
think that's a fair point.
And I'm saying we're not. So
allow me to.
shut up.
No.
oh my god.
Where's that Cylon mask?
Straight
I
to
don't
the
know.
brig.
Seriously.
Someone put that man. You should be fucking Tom Zarek the way that you're playing.
Oh shit!
I-
Tom Zarek is like the political dissenter.
I was actually I was
yeah, I
gonna
didn't
pick
understand
him.
that reference.
We didn't even
Yeah,
have
thank
the
you.
debate yet. Now we're gonna have
I
to
know.
say.
I was gonna pick him, but I couldn't. It was in the
Strategically
cards.
speaking, it sounds like what Ryan's saying is right. If all these guys move, they don't fire.
Right.
And that would be on your crisis card.
But
Yeah.
and then
can't
Lobos gets to move
Plus,
and
I
take
get
the
to
rest.
choose
I believe
the
the
best.
the star base can activate, right? And
It can
shoot
attack
the
Galactica directly.
What on a
directly.
crisis card?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
if we-
choose which crisis card we deal with.
Right.
Do they all have jumps on them?
No.
Okay, well,
You can pick
we'll
one with the
figure
jump
that
on it.
out when we get there.
Well, the other reason I would advocate for jumping when we're at the -1 is simply because the more of these we have to draw, the worse things get for us. The sooner we can get on with getting to Earth, the better. I mean, -1 at a risk. We've got 12. We can
I'd
Well,
say it's
but
his
we-
turn. He can
yeah.
decide.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm just
I'm drawing my cards.
I can see what you mean by drawing
2 and
pure
3.
crises, though.
yeah.
At the same time,
We might
we're
draw
at a
4.
free jump. Why lose population when we don't need to? Population's the hardest thing to get back.
And if we draw
Maybe
5
we're
of
sick
these
of
without
pod
a jump,
6.
It's true.
I
Pod
don't know.
6 is kind of a pain.
I don't know what percentage of these have jump icons. We could well be talking about this 5 turns from now and wishing really badly that we had gotten it over
Well, no,
with.
we have the chance for Lobos to just do the -1 as well.
Yeah.
Like, if it looks like things start to get much worse, we can
Fair
just...
enough.
And then, even if we take the -1, we're still going to, in theory, have to go through a similar number of crisis cards before the next jump.
True.
Oh,
But
so
at least with the ships gone.
so FatWizard, don't
All right.
forget that you can also draw a quorum card.
Yeah,
as
I'm
a-
actually drawing 2 quorum cards right now because I can. Oh wait, no. It's first I draw one and then I can either play one or draw another. So I'll look at this.
Those have actions on them that you can take. Is that correct?
You have to. This is what lets you play the cards.
Okay.
Play the
Okay,
quorum.
I'm gonna take another quorum card.
Oh, you have to
But
be
you can
over
only
there.
get them if you're president.
Right.
Yes.
But you can play them even if you're not, like if you lose the next election.
Nope. Only the president can do anything with them.
I believe the hand of quorum cards you have goes to whoever.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay,
it follows
okay.
the
What-
title.
So there's not some kind of like seniority, like, oh, I've been a president long enough that I'm super
What is
powerful,
a-
but I lost.
So what is a loyalty card? Is that
That's
this
the
thing?
card
these,
you were
yeah.
dealt, yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Crises.
Crisis. Yes. So I get to draw
Ready to
2
crisis.
right away.
That's so many crises. Crises.
Crisicles.
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 Yeah.
Kirby holds close the instruction manual. 'cause
Yeah, he's
it's gonna
holding.
come
He's
up.
hugging it.
It provides
What can
solace.
Cylons do?
Ah,
What is it again?
rules.
They kill people?
Oh yeah, is it a bad sign if somebody like, oh wait, like you keep looking and you're not
I
silent?
kept looking.
Oh,
That's,
oh
just
no.
that's just the thing I do. Anytime I have
just-
any
I just like the
cards
artwork.
that are like covered, I'm like, what is this? Oh yeah, it's
Um,
that.
So sad as it is, this is the easiest one to deal with, the bomb threat.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
So
But it has a jump.
13.
Purple, green, yellow.
However, what I'm going to do is, because I don't trust some of you fuckers,
No
Hopefully
one's
it's-
done anything
I-
to
Thanks,
sabotage
President.
that.
all skill cards must be placed face up during the skill check, including the Destiny decks.
Oh.
So,
Interesting.
But I feel like.
What's the fail on
But do you
that?
make
Yeah.
the decisions?
all right.
and
So,
then-
Oh.
so sorry. Pass no effect. Fail -1 morale and draw a civilian ship and destroy it.
Oof.
What is
Or-
that?
Or roll a die. If it's 4 or lower, trigger the fail. Okay, so I could just say 50-50.
Well, at this point, I think you should get some cards out of people.
Yeah.
Let me just say that drawing a civilian ship and destroying it can be devastating.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
So I have a.
Where are our stack of civilian ships?
That's those over
These
there.
guys.
Ah, okay.
We got them.
Yeah, so all these tokens like this are actually like
Yeah.
kind of like cards. You turn them over, and then there's other effects. Even when you like deal damage.
They're supposed to be hidden.
Yeah.
Lovos, what can you do for me?
Nothing.
What?
I can't do anything.
Are you sure about that?
I can once per game I can make a specific color cost 0. But I don't think this is.
I
this has
am
that caliber.
ready to do my part to help humanity.
I need fake numbers here.
I can, if you imagine like more than one banana, like a bunch of bananas,
Yeah.
that symbolizes
Like you go to the grocery store and you get a thing of bananas.
a bunch.
Yeah, a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Quick,
right.
quick question. Did we reveal Destiny cards before we put cards in then?
After it's based
Okay,
up
so we just get to see if we're
You just get to see who's doing
okay.
Yeah, I
what,
don't
not-
think.
All right.
Yeah.
So you've
So I
got
wouldn't
you've
be
got
able
a
to-
good amount.
I can just put it
A
in right
bunch.
now, right?
No,
Well, you
because
can't show
then-
it.
You
Yeah.
gotta all we were
Okay.
discussing still.
Yeah.
So I can.
Oh wait, actually, that's a good question. Do we actually do it one at a time? Because then you could just place that and you'd be like, okay.
That's it. What is this?
It doesn't really say.
Card,
I guess it would
So
have to.
let me see the rule book.
Our play
Yeah,
face
we'd
up
have to
during
see
this
if we
game.
play them all together.
My interpretation would have been everyone puts down their cards.
That's
and
what
then you
I would
reveal
think
them
you're
over
right.
Yeah,
time.
that
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
it.
However, if we get to say it goes clockwise from Ryan,
Yeah.
play your cards face up.
Right.
So, as a matter of fact, the order is you read the card, then you play from the Destiny deck, then you play skills in order to the left.
Okay,
Oh,
so we actually.
do
So we
draw
actually
first.
could be doing this right
Okay.
now. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool.
What do we
so
got?
We
Wait,
got,
Hold on. Oh, wait, stop. Reveal first. I got a decision to make first. I don't want to look at it. So I can help, but I have to do it before the skill check. I can make blue cards count in favor of it.
I
Do we?
feel like we have enough
I
being
doubt
able to
it'll be
see
necessary.
everything, and if we're able to go through each individual player, I think it's easier.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that. I should point out I am useless for this particular challenge.
I
so.
think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Same.
Just saying. Go for it then.
All right. So the first one is.
What were you going to ask?
I don't. It
Three.
wasn't an ask. It was.
All right.
I don't remember.
So it's
Got
a
it.
4 so far.
Okay.
I have
It's all
nothing.
good.
So it's starting from
The
me.
left.
Yeah,
okay,
to
so
the
you
left.
go first.
Yep.
Okay, you have nothing.
I have nothing to contribute.
What would you like to contribute?
Do we feel like we can get through this? Is
What's
this
the
thing-
number?
Like, we're still discussing, we're not
Yes.
revealing.
Yeah.
I feel like I can do my part out of the 4 of us that seem to be able to
The
contribute.
3 of us.
Oh, because Herbie
I
cannot.
can't.
I was talking-
Oh, sorry.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't add a whole lot.
2,
3.
3.
And you can contribute.
I can contribute a bunch.
I can contribut a bunch.
That's a good fail
Maybe
safe.
I would contribute half of your bunch, and then like I can.
The top half or the bottom half?
How about the middle?
A Chiquita banana or a
Just the
generic
middle.
banana?
The middle bunch.
Just the tip.
That's an appealing prospect.
So I feel like I can cover the ground pretry well here if we
With
come
peels.
up short.
Yeah.
Shut
So the Cylon slip
damn
really
it.
Guys, stop flipping them up.
Oh.
Wow. Goodbye.
We're busy telling puns over here.
Yeah.
If you'd like to join us.
Yeah, quit monkeying around.
Oh, all right. So what's a Cylon?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think I can help out.
The
Okay.
Cylons
All right.
like
Throw,
or hate
throw
puns.
down what
Okay.
you want to help out. That's a 5.
It is a 5.
Okay, so we're
that's
at
significant.
9.
0 from
Oh,
me.
yeah.
You're not doing 80?
I can't.
Bill.
What are we're at 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9
How,
to
how
15.
much are you gonna do?
I think if you can give us one smallish card, that would be
Okay,
fine.
like a
I mean, I
plantain.
can do a smallish
Yeah.
card,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
No,
that's
Very
fine.
small.
Problem is, I hate giving those up because that's a good card.
Yeah.
6. 10?
We're at 10.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you have another smallish card,
well, I could. Do you? Because we're not supposed to talk numbers in theory, but
Correct.
it's like
Not in theory, in rules.
and in rules.
Yeah.
You said I could.
So
do
I can't ask. Do you just want to finish it, or actually, how
I
confident
can
do you
just
feel?
finish it.
Uh,
I mean, the thing is,
is
because
it, how valuable? I feel like the cards that I could play are valuable.
are we allowed to talk how many cards we have?
Absolutely, you
All
can
right.
say
So
how
I
many
have
cards you
4 cards,
Okay.
and you have 5 cards.
Yes.
So ideally, we want to all be at the same amount of cards.
Okay.
So if you can finish it in a way that we have either 3 and 4, or
4 and 4 or.
Sorry, I'm just blocking my view.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, block it with this.
Okay.
You can just
Oh,
take that over
Yeah.
here.
That's.
There we go.
I don't know what this is. I've never
Ow.
seen this in my life.
That's from Gladiator.
So right now we're sitting at what, 10?
Yeah. Those are
Okay.
same 3.
And then
Okay, so we finished.
we finished it.
All right, so.
We win!
Yay!
Good job.
We found the bomb.
Okay.
Bill, do you
It
want
was just
to
What
a
start?
happens?
I don't. They're not.
No
Well,
effects?
they're kind of high, but no.
All right,
I
so
should probably
these
save it.
guys get to move,
Yep.
assuming they, but we're
I'll
gonna
wait
jump
till there's
anyway.
a variety of.
Oh, we
colors.
ought to
Alright.
jump.
Right, so,
Okay.
Oh dang.
and this just goes there, right?
But we jump
let's
now,
do-
so they're gonna go.
Well,
away.
let's do the jump order thing because
Yeah.
there's a specific order to it.
Yep.
Jumping.
Don't leave me!
Yes.
I'm just sitting outside the airlock in my little ship being like, pew pew.
Step 1 is to abandon
Should we start
Starbuck.
shuffling?
Yeah.
Sure.
Reshuffling them?
All right.
I do
wait.
not like step
well,
one.
Or I don't know. Just
No.
wait.
Yeah,
we're
wait till
done.
they're empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, we're jumping. Hooray! Step 1: remove ships. All the Cylon ships go home.
Our ships go back to the Viper Bay.
Yep.
Including the ones we're piloting?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a special case for that. That's on a different page. Let me look at it.
Believe
real-
you guys show up in the hangar.
That's what I'm gonna check.
Raisin's barking, by the way. I don't know.
Is she outside or inside?
Yeah,
she's outside.
outside.
Civilian ships go back to the pile face down still,
Oh,
and the characters who were piloting go to the hangar deck. So that is us.
Oh, okay.
Where'd my little token go?
I have it.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Cool. Okay. Let's see.
What is this card?
That was the one
Discard.
he played for the special effect. Discard.
Yeah.
We were looking at it trying to figure out when
Right.
it did things.
Cool.
Okay. Number 2, the Admiral draws 2 cards from the destination deck.
Oh boy.
This is right here.
It'd be great if I were a Cylon.
Chooses one and puts the other on the bottom of the deck. I will wait for that before we continue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these suck.
Lead us home,
Okay.
Admiral.
Am I allowed to talk about this?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think you can talk about
I mean, I
it,
can't say specifics,
but
obviously.
you could possibly
but I could
ask
pull.
an abstract question.
Right.
Yeah.
You and me.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Do you guys want to go far with losses, or short with less losses?
Far with losses.
Far with losses.
Far with losses.
Far with
I guess.
losses.
Far with loss.
Humanity is important.
They're
Individual
pretty
things
bad.
are expendable.
Far with losses.
Okay.
Wait, are we talking like a bunch of bad or like a
It's a good chunk of bad.
Distant.
chunk
Like
of-
Titanic
More
bad?
distance will
Not
save us
Titanic,
from crisis
well-
cards.
Yeah, actually, fewer
We-
crises might be.
We don't want to have to jump 8 times to win this
Okay.
game. It'll never happen. Promise. I've never seen this game won with 8 jumps.
Okay, here's another way of putting it. One of them could be positive, but is also a shorter.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I'm 100% in favor
Okay.
of the longest distance at all costs.
Done.
Okay. 3. Place
I agree.
Cylon.
I agree with my Cylon Confederate.
Yeah, exactly.
Number 3, the Admiral places the chosen card face up next to the Cobalt objective and follows any instructions on the destination card.
Okay.
Destroy 6 civilian ships.
Lose 2 fuel, draw a civilian ship, and destroy it.
Alright. Since
7, 6, 5.
it was you, go
Pick
for it.
2.
It has
Just one. Civilian down.
population down.
Or pop, sorry.
Yeah.
Same difference.
did
does
we
this go?
lose?
I think this is just gone.
Yes, that's out of the game, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, and then
I'll put it with my Cylon
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, we got 3
This
distance.
Cylon stuff.
Wait, 3 distance?
Yeah.
Snap.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
so we got 3 distance though.
that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Cobalt instructions. We did not pass 4 distance yet, so nothing to do there. Powering
Or-
down.
You.
Everybody makes sound effects.
Wooloo. Wooloo. Wooloo.
That is it.
How do we set up like a new? Oh, we don't until.
Crisis deck will
Yeah,
indicate.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
So there's no Cylons waiting for us other than the 2 that are already
Well,
on
no,
the ship.
we're just out in space.
We just jumped away randomly. Yeah. Okay.
They're
Cool.
not everywhere. That's awesome.
All right. So my turn, right? I
Quick
think.
recap for Ryan.
Yes.
We jumped
Yeah.
3 distance, lost 2 fuel, and one population.
I'm satisfied with that.
Our fuel's
Yeah.
a little scary, but we're okay.
Remember
Okay.
Mike.
Huh? Yeah.
Not you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will go.
Remember,
Which means
you're
I
Mike.
Pull my. I am Mike. Full skill.
I knew it!
Right.
Hey, John, can you give me a Coke from that?
1.
All right,
Yes.
you can
Green.
unmute me when you get a chance.
Sure.
Regular
Watch your
diet.
mic.
Regular,
And
please. Yeah, make sure the mic's
two
got
Yeah, it's got
blue.
range. I
Okay,
checked.
cool. Just normal Coke. Yep.
Okay. I can move. We have nothing to shoot at here, so What can I do?
There's some card draw-y locations. I know of one over here at least.
Do we not spawn new civilian ships?
Not yet.
Oh, I have to discard to get over there, right?
Yes.
Draw one engineering or
I thought
tactics.
we drew the random cards as part of the jump. That shows what we jump into.
No, that's in here.
Okay.
It'll come.
Yeah,
Okay.
those pop
yeah,
up
you're
and
right.
then
You're right.
Yeah, populate.
Forgot about that.
Attack a centurion.
It's rare,
or
but it does
oh,
happen.
okay.
Yeah.
Choose a character that passes a skill check to give him the president title. Interesting. If you're a president, draw. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cards, so I'm gonna move here.
You can also repair a Viper, I guess, too.
Can I?
If there's a way to do that.
I think
Oh.
it's cards, or you have to be at the ship bay, or there's a card that says if you can.
I thought that Chief specifically has a way to do it.
You
Might
might
do
as
that.
well as an ability.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, instead I'm gonna move to the hangar. Sure, and then
Everybody's hanging out in the hangar. It's the hangar out place.
are those just stuck as in like damaged until they're repaired?
Yeah, until someone actively repairs
They
them.
can't be like destroyed
Uh,
from there.
That's the chief's chief place of
Unless a
operations.
crisis card that I don't remember does it, yeah. I mean, realistically speaking, it's only one. On the other hand, when there's nothing outside to deal with, there's not a lot else to do.
Yeah, okay. Sure, I will use repair as an action. It's a oneer to repair that. The only thing is it's up to 2, so I figured
Yeah.
efficiency, but there may be more where that came from.
Yeah.
Fix it, Felix.
That's the only card in the deck.
Okay, and then I will do crisis card.
Okay.
Weapon malfunction. We're not even fighting.
Well, that's why it's malfunction.
Watch the ammo hoist for the main guns. You got a red light there. You got a red light right there.
I have sure.
Oh, there's
so.
flavor
Yeah, we
text.
should
there's
be.
flavor
I
text.
remember,
Absolutely should be.
I remember when that was actually said in the show. It was said much more angrily.
Oh, really?
That was probably like his
Fair enough.
super pissed off.
We're writing
You've
our
got a
own
red
show.
right there.
I think this is actually a freebie. Pass no effect. It's purple, red, blue. Fail, damage 2 Vipers in space areas. All characters and
Oh.
weapons control go to sickbay.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
let's just
no one's
fail
in
it.
weapon control, right?
Let it go.
Nobody's in weapon control.
Okay.
But do we
But-
still
You gotta take
expend
from the
yeah.
destiny.
Oh,
I think we
no.
still-
Oh, that's true. That's true.
We have to expend those, right?
Yes.
We spawn a big
Oh,
star.
sorry.
Well, we don't think
It would be funny if it passed on 11, which I don't think is mathematically
We have
possible.
no.
A yellow and a green.
Yeah.
I forgot. I think it hit a purple before.
Uh-oh.
Want me to get it?
Right back. No, I'll get it.
Okay.
Is it a second
Nope.
pizza?
Nothing happens with this icon if there are no base stars.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
that's wonderful. So a base star doesn't appear.
No.
I was worried about a base star appearing.
Generally, since there have been a lot of questions about it, there's going to be cards in here that'll spawn entire fleets at once. Like, they just jump into us. That's when we're going to have bad guys, and we'll have a lot of bad guys at once. That's also when civilian ships pop up. It'll just it'll be a picture of the board of, like, ships in specific locations.
Oh yeah, that was
and you deploy
one
them
that I
all.
threw away.
Ah.
Oh, God.
You're surrounded.
Yes.
That's a good one to throw away.
And
I
they can
like
also
your
have
ability.
other effects besides just deploying the ships. Like they some of them immediately attack and all sorts of other nonsense.
So that's when I want to use my secret destiny. Is like I see a person throw down a "you're surrounded." By the way, everything's bad. Everything's bad.
It was raisin that the
Raisin.
No, they just dropped some packages off.
Okay.
I love.
Hi, Raisin. How are you?
This is not pale. She's
My turn?
Excited.
Yep, we
so
resolved everything.
We did the crisis. Okay, yeah.
That was the easiest turn we've had.
That was so
far.
easy. Yeah.
Oh no.
Good job.
Cylon bands on.
Is that heads or tails?
What? What are you
That's
doing,
Raisin.
Raisin?
Hi, Raisin.
It's raisins.
Raisins. Staging protest.
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Got a couple of those. And one of those.
Good, you're too hot to jump on.
Is there the concept of like instants?
There will be interrupts and stuff. You'll have to read the card to know what they do. Though.
Yeah, like the one that I played that
Oh.
showed that.
It'll
that
say
was
play
basically-
when X
yeah.
or Y happens.
Okay, and it's not necessarily on
action.
your turn?
Right.
Yeah, definitely not necessarily on your turn.
Okay.
In fact, pretty much if a card doesn't say action, it's probably one of those.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use the action in my current room to draw 2 politics cards.
Yeah. By reason.
You want me to shuffle these back in?
That sounds good.
Actually, we should probably wait for the end of this and then.
Yes, that makes sense, I think.
Unless somebody needs to draw yellows before then.
Right. Yeah.
Which will happen.
That may happen.
Maybe.
I'll just start shuffling.
You're going to tell
Yeah.
your men to help us get that water off the moon.
What?
Forced water mining. 17 difficulty.
Oh.
It's pretty forceful.
No.
Yellow, green, perp, blue.
Oh, okay.
Per blue.
Current player chooses if you pass. Okay, so it's either a skill check or
Thing.
just a thing. So pass, we get 1 food. Fail, -1 population and 1 morale.
If we pass, we get food.
If we pass, or if we just don't do the skill challenge at all, we get 1 food, -1 morale, and each player discards a random skill card.
Oh.
All right. So how much?
It's what? It's 6.
How much do we want to go for this?
So it's
So it's
It's
most colors.
17.
Everything but red, which is
It is everything
good.
but red. I'm not gonna.
I think we should launch a nuke at that moon.
So
Every player would need to contribute about 3. If
But
we
it's
were
also
fair.
likely that Destiny deck would help.
well, I also
Unless
have
it's double red.
I have
Yeah.
another one of those cards that we can play in face up if we want to really go for this.
the penalties are more why I want to avoid this than anything else. Population is our speedy jump ammo.
So should I play this card?
Well, no, if we just take the failure, we don't lose population. We just lose morale.
That's true.
Right. But
But we lose random skill cards too.
Yeah, but we're gonna lose.
Like,
We're gonna lose good
so-
skill cards if we
Yeah.
go for it.
So yeah, here's my thinking. This is really pricey, and to be honest, we don't have a ton of cards distributed amongst us.
Yep.
I just drew a bunch of cards. They're all really small.
If we want to, I can use my once per game ability and guarantee a success for no cards.
Here's
I
the
would
thing.
save that. Yeah.
I would
Okay.
save that. As bad as this is, we're gonna have more combat stuff that I think is gonna be more like.
I don't know when this would be more appropriate though, because it's the only thing that can hurt us is one color, and all this does is make one color 0. So I don't know like a more efficient way to use that.
I mean, that's efficient, but my original point still holds: is that we've got some cards. We don't have a ton of cards. We're gonna have to sink a lot of our cards into this in order to deal with it.
Yeah.
you know what
Not-
I just
no, I mean-
realized? I think I
we don't need
did.
any
I
cards.
activate this location.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Because it makes
I have to
red
discard
all
2
0,
skill cards.
which means
then.
we can't
Oh.
like.
Oh.
I didn't realize that.
But we still have to beat 17 with all of our cards put together.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Never
Put
mind.
this in the.
I don't know why I was thinking like we didn't have to
This
score.
is the
We only had to
green
score
one.
1 positive.
So now I only have 2 cards.
The yellow discard for that, I think.
What? Yellow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're good.
Oh, we're doing this card? All right.
No. He was doing something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could just fail and try and. I mean, we get freebies and then lose cards. But
So I'm advocating a deliberate failure.
yeah.
The question is, which deliberate failure do we want? This one is -1 population, -1 morale. This one is +1 food, -1 morale. Everyone discards 1 random card.
The second.
I think that's
the
the
second.
one.
I'm
Yeah.
actually, I'm on board with that.
Okay, it's the second.
So
then?
do we have consensus on that?
Yeah.
I think we do.
Okay. So we are deliberately doing this. We go up on food.
Yep.
We go down 1 on morale. Down to what? 7?
7. We're
Okay.
getting red.
Okay, everyone discards 1 random skill card. Let's do this in order, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe the person on your left pulls from you. So,
Yeah,
Bill,
in
you
order.
already available.
Sure.
So I pull from Bill?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh. If we want to put it where the camera can see.
Well, if we're doing it in order.
Oh,
Camera.
Yeah.
No!
Uh,
Not that anyway.
Oh, here. Let's get these to the discard piles. Such is life.
I don't even know
Oh,
what I
wait.
lost.
Oh,
Ugh.
brutal.
We burned a lot of our reds.
That's.
I'm about to draw some.
I think that's
Yep.
still the lesser of the two.
At least there's nothing
So,
on
No,
the
no,
board.
no.
Yeah.
we have a
Doesn't.
Cylon fighter icon that doesn't do anything.
Nope.
And we have a jump icon.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Me turn. Me turn.
How far did we jump, by the way? 2?
3.
You dropped 3.
3.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have to.
Is there a
But we
counter for
lost
that
2
somewhere?
fuel
Yeah,
and a
just add them
population
up.
for it.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. I need 2 purple. I can't really reach them. 2 purple, 2 red, 1 blue, please.
2 red.
Yep. And 1 blue. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
How you doing, Raisin?
Is he just laying down?
Yeah.
Good.
She's being sweet. I'm
Good.
She's sweet.
Okay. Well.
Thank you for getting rid of Race and replacing her with a completely different.
You're
color.
welcome.
Yeah.
All right.
I had to call her in. That's what the
What are you going to tell Diana when she gets back?
She won't know the difference.
Let's see. What are my options here?
Strategizing.
A little bit. We'll actually move to the research lab.
Where's the hole?
What's the armory do?
Armory lets you fight Centurions.
Ah.
And I can draw 1 engineering or 1 tactics card. I will draw a tactics card, please.
Yeah, you will.
Okay. Cool. Nicely done.
Crisis time.
Crisis time, indeed.
Prices.
Our crisis today is food shortage. It's not even a challenge.
We
The
just got food.
The president will choose. We either take
Oh,
minus
give me
Oh.
some flavor here.
flavor text.
Yeah, flavor text.
Get the names of those ships. Tell their captains to go emergency rations immediately. President will choose -2 food, or -1 food. The president discards 2 skill cards. The current player discards 3.
So minus 2 food.
Wow.
-1 food would be my vote.
We just got.
So I only
food,
have 1
though.
skill card. Do you have 3 that are small and?
I vote-
I have 3 I can easily get rid of.
I vote
Okay.
-2 food. It's
What?
Because we just got a food, and it's like losing 1 food from the base.
So the thing I will
Instead
say
of
is,
everyone losing all their skill cards for more important things that we
My
need to
skill
pass.
cards
the-
are junk.
That we need to pass the skill
I can
check.
jump
it's
3 cards.
it's only you that loses 1.
I lose 3. I lose 3. He loses 2, but he only
Yeah,
has
we,
1.
we lose 5 skill cards
4,
total.
because he only has 1 to lose.
Oh, 4.
And I have 3 junk ones.
I mean,
Where-
I have a. It's not bad, but it's not something I need to hold on to. And I'll be getting 5
Okay.
more in a couple.
Yeah, I
turns.
strongly
Can do it.
advocate for
All right, so
-1.
-1 food.
Okay, go ahead and knock us off.
Okay. We're
And
back
I
down.
lose.
Oh gosh.
This is why we mined water on the moon,
You know,
which is not known for having a lot
discard a
Ooh.
1, a 1, and a 1.
That's the loneliest number,
Yes.
even if there were 3.
There are no raiders, but we can move up on the jump bike.
Oh my
track by 1.
goodness.
And since it's the end of Sharon's turn, she can look at the top card and decide to put it on the bottom if she chooses.
I feel like we've gotten very lucky so far.
It seems pretty smooth.
Everything's going to go wrong soon.
It'd be harder if one of us was a Cylon.
I think that
Or
we
2 of
literally
us.
may not have a Cylon
We might
yet.
not.
But in our next jump, I think literally we may have like 3 suddenly appear.
What if? Well, for all Cylons.
I'm leaving this on top.
Sweet. Goodbye,
Leave it on
humanity.
top?
I have chosen to leave the card that I saw on top.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. My turn. I need 3 green and 2 perps.
Bump, bump, bump.
Adama will remember this.
Yes. Adama always remembers. What is with? Okay, whatever. These cards are great. I love these cards.
Oh, good. I'm
yeah.
glad people are getting cards that they need.
Yeah.
We should shuffle in green, apparently.
Well, I
Okay.
don't think we should shuffle until
Until
we
you need to
draw,
Yeah.
because we could
Well-
still discard green.
Yeah, there could be
there
more
could
than
be more
Yeah,
discards.
I agree with that.
There might also be like a 5 at the top or something
Agreed.
like that.
Yeah.
A green.
A green.
I'd never
A
make
green.
that joke. I am insulted that you would think that I would.
His aspirations upon his character shall not go unanswered.
Okay. I will go ahead and
No, it's
No, it's not.
nuke the Galactica.
Don't get
No.
green.
No! He's
Alright,
going
what's
to
going
reveal
on?
himself to be a Cylon and nuke the
I'm
Galactica.
gonna, Or I could nuke the
What are you
presidential
doing?
ship. No, I am thinking about what I want to do. I cannot use the Admiral's quarters. I guess that's worth noting. Is that for throwing people in the brig?
You're the
I
admiral
don't
who
need
can't
that.
use the admiral's quarters.
I might as well get cards, it looks like.
The admiral's quarters is for putting people in the brig, but he's emotionally attached to everyone on the ship because they're family, so he literally can't do it.
Oh no!
So-
That's
You
amazing.
could mix. Wait, how do you make? No. How do you make someone else the admiral?
I
You could abdicate.
That thing, right?
don't
This one is become president.
Oh, president. My bad.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can.
I think you have to get thrown in the brig as the admiral and then lose your
Okay.
rank so that
Yeah.
someone else takes over.
Would you
or
like me
or
to-
a quorum card.
Would you like me to throw you in the brig?
No, I would
No,
not.
that's
I don't want to go to the brig.
I do not like the brig.
The brig is not a cool place.
It's actually very cold. They don't add much heat to
Oh,
it.
okay.
That's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Well, so here's a question. I could draw cards, which will be helpful. I could launch ships and prep for something bad happening.
Having seen the future, I recommend drawing cards.
I'll draw cards.
More cards
Okay.
is better if it's an option. But I don't think
What? So what are the two? There's one option to draw. What is it? Two-
Tactical.
that draws one purple or blue. This draws 2 yellow.
And what was the other one?
I don't think there is another draw one.
communication. Okay.
I've got us pretty covered on yellow.
I will draw a purple, I guess then.
Perp's good.
And then
In perpetuity.
Oh. In perpetuity.
Yeah.
okay.
Purple perpetually.
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 Purple actually.
Perpetuality.
It's like being trapped in an episode of Flowers for Alabama.
Purple. Yeah. Okay.
I've actually never read that.
You know what it is, though, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna
It's a book
purposefully
about Ryan.
draw my next card.
Did you say
Describing
purpose?
colors.
I did say purposely.
Nice.
Well, we just saw this food shortage again.
Oh my god.
President chooses minus. Actually, this one's a
It's the
little
same
bit
thing.
different. Is it minus 2
Oh, really good
food?
flavor.
Oh yeah, the flavor text. I'm forgetting that too. Get the names of those ships. Tell the captain to
Oh, it's a Clips episode. We're just seeing the same scene over again.
Oh my god, I
It's a
can't believe
rerun.
it's a recap
Sorry.
of just the last episode.
Rerun,
Turned into
everybody.
Dragon Ball Z.
So you choose minus 2 food or minus 1 food, and you discard 2 skill cards, and I discard 3
so
skill
how-
cards.
I don't have to discard any cards because I have none.
Right. So
Do
I'll
you
have to
have
discard
3
3.
cards that you can.
I do. I have some cards I can just ditch that are.
So was it
that are-
minus 1?
Minus 1 food then?
Minus 1
Minus
food.
one
I think that's the
Food
best way of
cards.
doing it, yeah.
and we will move up
Alright.
another on the jump track.
Oh yeah, snap!
These are discarded.
Yeah, I left that on top because I was like, well, it's even better than it was when I drew it because now he has nothing to lose.
Yeah.
It's like, why
Yep.
why argue over a freebie?
I should have used my ability.
Jump track. You guys got that?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
that.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yep.
That's it.
Well.
Well, snap. Okay. Well, 2 tactics, 2 piloting, and then I think I'd like to get a leadership for once. So I need people to shuffle the leadership.
Oh.
Work,
Wow.
work, work.
But I just discarded a bunch of leadership cards. So.
2 tactics, 2 piloting, and then 1 from leadership. A good one from leadership.
See what I can do.
See that you do.
Get one of my ones.
Oh no. Made a terrible draw.
Best of luck.
That's the luck, though.
Excuse me. Good hunting. That's from the show.
Goodwill hunting.
That's
Good-
not from the show.
Goodwill Adama hunting.
You guys have never seen the show.
I've seen like the first
MLB
2
the
episodes.
show?
It's like that 2-hour-long thing that starts it.
What show? What?
Battlestar Galactica.
Denver the Last Dinosaur.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
I've seen
love
Denver the
that
Last
show.
Dinosaur.
I was.
Denver, the last dinosaur.
He's your friend.
No, it's-
Thanks for watching.
He's.
I
Okay.
swear, half of the
That's-
game is
okay.
sitting on your turn, not playing.
I know. I
Just
like
get
how
your
they
shit
do it.
together.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Next up, I want to draw a card. I could draw. So how do I get to the other thing?
You
Discard
discard,
a card.
one card to move there.
Okay. And then I could draw 2 politics skill cards.
Yellers.
Yellers. Okay, I don't have any yellers.
Old Yellers.
Starbuck the politician.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Oh. Well, it's kind of scary.
Yeah. You gotta discard a card to get over there, though.
And to get back to pilot a ship later.
Yeah.
this is a scary looking card too, so I'll just discard it and I'll fly over there. And then I draw 2 politics.
Yep. 2 yellers.
I have more cards.
Yay.
Hooray. And then I'm going to draw a crisis. Dun dun dun. Analyze enemy fighter. I don't know how Starbucks got this thing moving, much less flew it. Yeah, I flew a thing, I guess.
You did that.
That's because
that was the thing you did.
She took a Cylon ship and repaired it and flew it back.
Dude, that's awesome!
Yeah.
I'm awesome! What
no,
up?
actually, Starbuck is like the worst character.
I'm awesome. I
Who's
flew.
supposed to be the best, but she's dumb.
I might have some problems with insubordination and alcoholism and fighting and not taking my turn very quickly.
Yes.
No.
Analyze enemy fighter. So pass, repair one destroyed raptor, which we don't have.
Wait, a raptor we do have.
Oh! Fail -1 population, or I can roll a die for a lower -1 population, and the current player discards 2 skill cards. I would much rather try and repair a destroyed raptor for 7 on purple and blue.
Let's do it. Purple and
More
blue.
to the point, I'd rather not lose population.
Yeah.
I mean,
What was it? Purple and blue?
yeah.
7 purple blue.
I cannot help you.
I can help.
I can help.
pretty well.
Decent.
I can help as much as is required.
Well, I would be willing to help a little bit.
And then it's only purple and blue, so the
So the
Destiny
red.
book's going to screw us.
No. Oh, mute you. Yeah. I guess if I need you.
You should give me a piece of pepperoni, please.
Okay.
I might go
Best
get
of luck
some
with
in a
skill
bit.
challenge.
I'll
Do you want me
I'll
to
take
just bring
pepperoni too. If you want.
No, not
You
yet.
just bring the.
We actually had
Actually,
steak
yeah.
for lunch.
Steak for lunch?
So I can.
We went to Kobe Steakhouse.
Oh, nice. I could do a fair bit of work on this one.
You and what's her name?
Sarah.
Sarah.
Herbie went to actually. We did. Today was book
I only
day.
know her the girl that punches me in the face.
That's true.
Isn't that every girl from? Okay.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Or Dragu. I guess most people actually know her as Dragu.
Yeah, it took me a while to
What's
remember her
Dragon?
name was Sarah.
That's just her group name. So, in their friend group, their circle of friends, they have like 4 or 5 different people named Sarah. So they all have a Sarah name, which is Sharky, Dragu.
This sounds like
Other
Pokemon
ones.
names.
I think they made them in high school. They just kind
Definitely
of stuck.
Pokemon names then.
Yeah, no, but
So if I take us a fair bit of the way, I'm mostly worried about that deck screwing us. So I'd like to make sure we overkill it a little bit. So if I take us a fair bit of the way, you'll contribute
I can contribute a little.
a little.
Significant.
Okay.
a decent amount too. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it because we don't want population down.
Right.
I would rather. This is one that if it's we're okay. I'm okay overkilling this one because population is our win the game faster fuel.
Okay.
But we can start speed
so
jumping a little.
I'm contributing my fair bit. Lobus is doing a little.
Here's my significant bit.
Should I save this for a later one if we have a good amount?
This is an important one.
This is important.
Okay.
Plus, we're going to get 2 people who could. 2 of these cards could hurt us.
We need to wait for Brendan though.
I think he said
He's
can't
not-
help.
Oh, he's not?
He
Okay.
couldn't
Yeah,
help.
you can't help.
We don't want to lose population for no reason.
Anyway, today was book day. We went to like all the half-price bookstores in Austin because they had coupons for half-off stuff.
See, you call it coupons?
Coupons? Coupons?
No,
Instead of coupons?
Coupons.
Who says coupons?
Coupons.
So
It's a
there's,
coupon.
it's either coupon or coupon. I say coupon.
Me
Coupon.
too.
And some people say coupon.
It's weird the way
But the O is before the U.
I see a
Oh,
raisin in the
I'm
background.
from the Chicagoland area. Maybe that's a
It's a regional thing,
East
I'm sure.
Coast
Yeah.
So who ate?
or close to there.
I'm gonna put my mic on before I do this.
Who ate your mic? I did not.
Oops.
Hi, welcome back. I was waiting for you before I reveal.
So, who ate the cheese and pepperoni off of 2 slices without just eating the slice?
That actually, that's cheese bread. That's not actually pepperoni.
I do know that,
Okay.
but also there are 2 slices with just the cheese and pepperoni eaten off of them.
That's really gross.
So there was only 1 piece of pepperoni left.
Lobus, we should have it. I'll,
Do you want-
Did Raisin get to him somehow?
Raisin wouldn't have been that polite though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
That's
all be
true.
gone.
Yeah.
No, she was outside.
Lois, take the last pepperoni.
Okay.
Hey, girl.
Do you want this cheese bread?
I
is
will
it,
grab
is
some
it
help.
I mean, we're
possible
good.
legitimately didn't have it on there?
That seems
Oh, you're
more
gonna do
likely.
it.
I mean,
What do you
I feel like I
I
know
only-
you guys.
It's
pretty
possible
well.
I didn't.
If someone,
I
like-
opened it to look at, but
If someone did that thing where they like tore and took some from an adjacent slice or
Yeah.
something like that,
That might have happened.
but then someone did that for 2 different slices.
Is it? Well, I could have run. Like the pizza could have run the cheese if it was really hot and put in the bag. I don't know. I didn't know what you exactly saw.
This became a
That's
whole
my
new
side.
It's
game.
literally like a naked pizza skeleton slice.
Who's the pizza Cylon, guys? We're gonna figure this one out.
That's what I'm wondering.
I
Either
heard
that,
sauce.
or
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
this.
reveal my cards.
It's me. My name
I'm
is
gonna
Reveal.
Cylon.
I'm gonna reveal the cards.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to
Please
meet you.
do.
We
Thanks.
have 2, positive 2, minus 1.
I have a feeling it was you and you're just trying to like
Oh, this positive.
push off the
positive.
blame.
That's probably
Someone
you.
sees it.
I don't make stuff up just for.
No, I'm
I think we killed it.
What I'm saying is, I think you did it and then
Oh.
blamed it on someone else. So when they saw
Nice.
it,
Yeah, we wrecked it. That was
Good.
good.
That was a good one to
It's
wreck.
true. I rushed into the kitchen,
Only
saw
one
some
way
cheese, and
to
ate
go,
it, and then
so-
realized that I needed to
That's
cover up my
Cylons.
trail.
I
And it's
really
instead of
remember
eating the
Cylons right now.
crust.
Great. And favorite part, we got a jump ticker. Phew.
Yep.
Wow. This was an easy one.
What did we win anything or just no?
We repair a destroyed raptor.
Ah.
So we get a raptor back.
Yep.
Dude,
Awesome. That's fantastic.
My crises are the best. I gotta say.
Is
Nice.
it a
Good
midlife
shape.
crisis?
Yeah, in real life or in the game?
Both. I'm like my crises in real life are actually terrible and
So,
shouldn't be avoided.
can you bring up the one with all the names, Lobos?
The one with all the names?
The one with all the
All right,
names.
so I have a
Wizari.
request from chat here.
Oh
Chat.
no.
Hopefully, you guys are paying attention.
Not
I
anymore.
want to know who you think a Cylon is, and I will find
Uh-oh.
out. So, chat.
Oh, audience
except for me.
participation.
Obviously, I'm excluded, but type out the names of the people you want to know. I can only determine one.
Uh-oh.
One Cylon.
Interesting.
So,
I don't think you should do this yet.
Well, I'm on board.
We're not gonna do
Well,
it.
it's happening regardless.
it's
Yeah, this is it.
Well,
This is the thing. This is what's happening.
I mean, I want to. Strategy
All right.
says I should check Chill Bean because he's our admiral. and
Chili
he,
Bean.
He can do the most damage.
He
but-
could. He literally has a pair of bombs in each hand.
Everybody says
it's-
the fat
Everyone
wizard.
thinks that or Tiger
Excuse me?
Crutch.
It's-
Some people might still be
on your
It's
phone.
Admiral Chilbelaine.
Wow, you guys are Jesus. All right, Ferret.
We got one for Ferret. We got like
No, Starbuck
six.
is Jesus.
Yeah.
Six
Yeah.
for Fat
That's
Wizard.
true.
I literally think nobody has thrown a roll yet.
yeah, that's why I'm against it. Also, I would like to jump early, and this time I can make it more likely to not cost us population.
So, I mean,
That
if-
sounds like something a
if
Cylon would
someone's-
say.
If someone's discovered as a Cylon, they can wreck things up pretty fast, right?
If you get
Or they-
outed as a Cylon,
If you get outed,
then
it's
you're
not-
screwed.
Well, what does it mean to be outed as a Cylon? Like, if I
you basically
see,
get thrown in the brig correctly as a Cylon.
Okay, but if I just see your card, that doesn't
that's
out
not.
you as a Cylon.
That doesn't out you. You have
Oh,
to
right,
throw them in
okay.
the
Everyone
brig.
has to believe
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they don't get to see the card as well.
Yeah.
So literally 2 people said Ferret, and go with strategy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. So first of all, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
draw
get pizza. So if you want to mute my mic, Lobos.
Done.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, there's no pizza left. I ate all the cheese.
That is.
I mean,
What the fuck, man?
someone ate all the cheese.
Give me the
You're a
pep.
monster.
The pep.
Or Cylon.
Lobos.
A Monslon.
What?
All right, well, I didn't get a strong consensus, so I'm going to look at one random loyalty card.
If they had multiple loyalty
Okay.
cards, yeah. Right
All
now
right.
it will be unless you pick.
Then roll. Okay, so I'm gonna look at your loyalty card.
Okay.
What's the rest of it?
All right, so then roll a die. If it's 3 or less, lose 1 morale, then discard.
Wait,
the
we're
card.
spending morale on this
Whoa.
nonsense?
I think that's worth it.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I
that
think
sounds
we have
about right.
0 Cylons on the table right now. This feels ridiculous, but all right.
All right, so I can say with confidence that our Admiral is not a Cylon.
So what's the die roll? Tell me about that again.
Oh, so I roll 3
Don't
or
roll
lower.
it yet. Don't roll yet.
Okay.
3 or lower?
3 or lower, lose 1 morale.
All right. I will play strategic planning to add 2 to the die roll.
All right.
Okay. Nice.
Where's the? Oh, got it.
There you got it over there.
So this is an effect. So literally a 1 is the only thing that'll cause the effect. There we go. We're good.
Cool.
Discard that to purple.
And this goes.
Was there another effect or no?
That's then discard the card.
Oh, okay.
So that's it. Now I
right.
draw
Good job.
2 of these.
Pretty good.
Double crisis.
All right. So yeah, I think this is the easiest one to do.
Oops.
Oh, curse. That's good enough.
That's what we got.
Unless there's a thing where you can draw from the bottom of the deck.
I don't think so.
No.
So we got crash landing. Gotta put down, get this thing on the ground, crash down, everybody get your masks on, crash down.
Are you rapping? I love it. That's great.
Was that?
Wait, can I get the glasses?
Stop it.
Oh, I was gonna,
Stop.
I was gonna put them here.
Paper towels?
I
made Raisin
Used
really
all of
excited.
them.
No, we don't need that.
Sorry, I literally soccer punted one of the tomato things on the ground.
Oh, no.
It just, like, all over like
Rachel.
the floor and
Oh,
chicken.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Yeah, Raisin is not polo.
Having inspected the pizza, there's no way that it was not Raisin who took the cheese off. It was absolutely Raisin.
How can you tell?
Because it was, one of the pizzas was sort of like torn a little bit, and then it was just like wiped clean. So she went up there with her tongue and pulled off the tongue.
Yes, Raisin did it.
So I have
Rachel's a
Raisin's
Cylon.
Raisin is the Cylon.
All right, so
Side dog
pass,
line.
no effect, fail. The Admiral may spend 1 fuel. If he does not, -1 morale, and the current player sends a sick bay. It's only a 6, and it's green and red.
Purple and red.
Yeah, that color too. No, unfortunately, I can't help,
I cannot help
I
in the
cannot.
slightest.
I can't help.
but I can do something if we really suck. So.
Yeah. I can't help either, really.
It would cost an incredibly valuable card for me to contribute, but it would be a valuable contribution.
What do you mean it would be a valuable contribution?
It would be a significant contribution, but the card itself is very valuable to not use for
Okay.
something like this, is where
So,
I'm at.
can anyone help besides you?
How many points?
can't.
And what
6.
colors?
6 green, red.
No,
No,
purple,
purple,
red.
red.
Purple, red. Why did I do that too?
Purple, red. Like, I could kill the whole thing. I could contribute.
I don't like losing
Were you
fuel.
killing?
Fuel is kind of scary.
Is this just mine though?
That's because it's
Oh.
literally
So also
made a
work
cut.
no-
I brought you
we
that
don't jump
instead
on
of
this one.
pepperoni pizza.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would really want
then
to
you get
jump
the
next
pepperoni pizza.
turn,
Thank you.
but I have to weigh up the Lobos.
It would be a good thing if we got a base star appearing right now. Because we're right about to
Oh, yeah.
jump.
Life is pain.
It'd be great.
Mike is.
So it's pretty. It sounds like it's pretty much down to me and Rachel for doing this one.
Yep.
Yep.
I can.
No one else can contribute at all.
So I can help if we fail a little bit.
'Cause, okay, with the possibility of that deck spiting us, it's going to be very difficult.
That's what I'm saying. I can help offset a failure a little bit.
Oh yeah,
What's the penalty again?
Admiral may spend 1 fuel if he does not, -1 morale, and the current player sent to sick bay.
I'm not going to spend fuel.
No, I agree with that. I would rather just avoid that altogether.
Even with that, I mean,
Morale's kind of low too. Neither of those is really.
Sending me to sick bay is going to hamper.
Yeah,
Like,
we don't
'cause
want
I
it. We
lose
don't
a
want
bunch
it.
of cards.
We don't want you to go to sick bay.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to do the rap again?
No.
Please do. I'll beatbox for you.
I want.
Is it too meta to bring one of our resources to half so we don't get an extra Cylon?
It's also a scary.
It's scary,
thing.
but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I can help a lot at the cost of a really valuable card, or I can help very little at the cost of something I don't care about.
How about you?
Like, my turn just ended, so the idea of tapping myself out hurts, and that's kind of my.
Well, I mean, I've been tapped out almost every single time 2 turns, 2 players after me.
Yeah, this would be me tapping out 1 player after me, essentially.
But we
well,
don't.
not completely.
But
this
we don't
would-
come up that often either. Purple, red. This is kind of our deal here.
Okay.
That's true. It's absolutely
Especially
true.
red. Red is the rarest on skill checks by far.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yellow, green, and purple and blue are far more common. I think yellow and green are usually the most common, but not seeing
So
them as much.
you'll contribute a little bit, and you
A
can
little.
help us with the
I
small
can nibble
fail.
at it.
Yeah.
I'll throw a pretty decent force at it.
Okay.
Okay.
So first well, I guess it doesn't matter, but these are supposed to go.
Lobos, were you going to put in a little?
I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have anything. Okay.
Alright,
And it's,
then
hold on,
shuffle.
I'm double checking colors, purple, red. Okay.
Yeah, let me do that too, real quick. All right. Yes.
If I accidentally slide at the group, I'll be
Here,
like,
all my green
Yeah, oh,
cards.
I'm accidentally a Cylon. Whoops.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So
3 greens appear,
got-
and everyone
We got a
cries.
2.
Okay. So bad so
Got
far.
a 1. Halfway there.
3.
5.
Good.
There we go.
Ooh.
All right, 3. So that's
6 exactly, I think.
6. Yes, exactly. So we passed.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Then
Ooh,
this
solid.
thing, but we don't
have anything for it.
nothing, so this goes
Done and done.
there.
Okay. Wow, that was
Good job,
that was-
team.
Whew.
I will repeat.
Herbie and I have been like doing well here. I'm proud of us.
I will repeat
It's
my.
kind of suspect.
I will
Yeah.
repeat my plea to Lobos to do an early jump that I can make safer than normal. So we'd only
I-
lose one even if it fails.
There's no risk right now.
The risk is we keep drawing these. The more of these we draw, the worse things are. Period.
The
We're
next
doing
one
all
could-
right with them.
Yeah.
They're all right until they're not.
That's a very negative outlook.
It's a very realistic one.
Honestly, I mean, you have more experience with what these cards can do, so
So you
The
can.
math of it suggests we want to jump early.
Especially when I have a card that can make it safer than normal.
I would hang on to that for when we need it.
Yeah.
Look at the board.
I'm not worried about the board. I'm worried about the deck.
it's true. We do keep like bleeding fuel and stuff.
And
Yeah,
the thing is,
the deck is doing its harm.
So-
trust us.
But we do also
are-
get opportunities to get more.
Also, we're
Rare.
guaranteed at this point to hit the midway, right, and trigger.
Yeah,
the...
we will definitely hit the midway.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you, but that's my advice.
So right now, it's going to be 4 or 5 fuel for every jump if we're doing the -1. But we're going
Well,
to
its
need at
population
least.
is the other thing.
I know,
Okay.
but like not the fuel. I'm sorry, the warp icon.
Okay, yeah,
thing
warp
on cards.
icons.
The minimum number of crises, and it's multiplicative. For every time we have to do a jump, we have to have hit that minimum number.
Mhm.
So if we keep waiting for the auto jump, we're forcing ourselves to commit to cards we don't know will come yet. We're forcing ourselves to commit to more future cards, and that's what the risk is.
Sure.
And that's why I'm kind of with Herbie on what the risk is this is future risk, regardless of the current board position. This is how many cards we have to draw later to
Sure.
get later jumps as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I mean,
Throw in the brig.
Yeah. Yep.
After,
That is clearly the action.
After we get our next draws, and Herbie gets 2 more, which is when he's going to become a Cylon, and then we throw Herbie in the bridge.
Okay.
Right.
well,
When he
first
becomes
let me draw my cards here, which
Good idea.
is 1 politics, 2 leadership, and 2 engineering.
I think only Cylons would
Oh,
use
that's
logic
the-
like that.
Discard is at end of turn. Is that right? Or immediate?
Not sure, actually. Let's see.
Because I have 1 too many.
I want to say end of turn, but
I've never had that many cards.
At the end of your turn.
Okay. Well,
At
my
the end of
my
any
hand limit
player's
is
turn,
8.
notably, not just your own.
Any players?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if there's anything I want to play. That doesn't help.
that's actually a good idea.
Interesting.
Yeah, do this.
Where are you, Herbie?
I am in the research lab.
Is there any reason for you to stay there?
Not particularly.
Okay. How about this?
Put him in the brig.
In the interest of
Getting
paring
the
down
bread
my
snacks.
card hand, my hand, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use this executive order. Choose any other player. He may move his character and then take 1 action,
Okay.
or not move and take 2 actions.
It's worth noting we could FTL out of here, and then on your turn we would still be able to draw that card. We'd essentially have a jump plus a.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving him that so he can FTL us, and then I still
Oh.
get my turn, right?
Yeah.
Is
Is
that-
that an action to use?
it's an action.
Then yeah, you wouldn't get your turn if that's an action itself. You're giving your turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
with a
that's
bonus
true,
to
but
me.
But
I
you
don't really
would- you
have
would
anything
still-
to
yeah.
do.
I agree with Lobos, actually. That's a pretty sensible thing to do.
Okay. Cool. Well then, I will indeed move to the FTL room.
And blow it
Set a
up.
bomb.
However, wait. Well, let's keep it there until we resolve it. So I'm playing strategic planning again to add 2 to the die roll. So now we only need a 4 or less to lose a population.
Oh, strategic planning works on that?
Works
yeah,
on any
I,
die
Any
roll.
die roll, yeah.
I've had a lot of strategic planning, so it's not going to be hard for us to make that kind of.
Yeah. So
Come
4 or less, we'll
on.
lose 1 population. 5 plus, we're good. We're good.
Nice.
Jump for free. So clear ships is already done. Let me review the steps. I think I know what's next though. Choose destination, Admiral Bill. 2 cards, pick one.
Besides, if I become a Cylon now, I can move somewhere. Or something. I guess I can't take it.
These both kind of suck.
Which is there a longer distance among them?
There is.
I vote for it.
It's not
Vote for it.
great.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, all right. Let's do it then.
Alright.
Does anyone else want to say anything to that to the contrary?
I don't argue with toasters.
Okay, I don't either.
Put it face up next to this one and follow the instructions.
2, lose 1 fuel, 1 morale.
Okay, well that actually puts us out of sleeper range on. I mean, not sleep. Yeah, sleeper agent is nullified by the fuel being critical, so that's actually not bad anyway.
What was the jump distance?
2. So we're at the sleeper agent phase, and we'll get to that actually right now. So here's how we handle that. Sleeper agent phase. It doesn't actually say. It just says read the book. Well, charming.
C book.
C book.
Fine.
says
I'll
C.
look
Do
it up.
things.
I'll look it up if you don't want to.
I'm looking at
Oh
it.
my gosh. Have you guys seen the
Sleeper agent phase.
Shoot.
Is it story time or sleeper agent time?
It's sleeper agent.
All right, thank you. All right, once the fleet has traveled at least 4 distance, well, that sounded like it was going to take like 10 minutes. So.
I'm also not going to talk to someone that doesn't have their
I was
mic
going to
on.
talk about that
Yes.
really bad instruction books of that one game.
Yeah. Each player, including revealed Cylons, is dealt 1 card from the top of the loyalty deck. Note that I'm dealt 2, and that happens first.
Trying to remember the name.
Loyalty deck's down there. So.
Okay. So deal everyone 1 except me. I get 2.
All right, so
So we can become Cylons now?
Yeah, you were basically Cylons all along, but you were sleeper agents and weren't aware of it.
But I thought you said it doesn't activate because.
No, there's a sympathizer card that doesn't activate. Sorry.
yes,
Okay.
so
And that's in
boink.
the deck.
We don't have a Cylon sympathizer.
Oh.
Wait,
It's
I
still-
got 2.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
it
you're gonna
like
come
I did
back
with
to
him.
mine.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Just
That's fair.
because that's how I did it before.
Fair enough. 5, 6.
Oh, are we doing that?
And we're doing the thing where we're gonna look at them for 30 seconds again.
And
Oh,
go.
mine says immediately reveal this card. I thought we weren't doing that.
What? Well, no, you do immediately reveal it. That's correct.
That's what it says on the card.
1 resource is at half or lower. You are moved to the brig.
Sweet.
So the Admiral's been moved to the brig. We'll deal with that after we stare at our
Uh-oh.
cards.
Oh,
But we need to do our stare at our cards for 30 seconds thing, including your.
I did my 30 seconds already.
Okay, I'm doing mine.
I'm too emotionally attached to the silence.
That's why you're a sympathizer.
That sounds like
Yeah.
Adama.
It all makes sense.
Who's the Cylon
Build
now,
over your
chat?
All right. Notably, I think when the Admiral is thrown in the brig, he de-admirals and someone else takes over. Let me
Correct.
double check.
It's the next highest in the hierarchy.
Okay.
Do we have any other military people?
Actually, Starbuck is the new Admiral.
I hate her.
I
Throw
hate
her in the
authority.
brig.
Wait, I hate authority. Do I hate myself now?
Admiral Starbuck.
Someone throw her
Notably,
in the
if you
brig.
move out of the brig, you're not getting your title back automatically.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen that way.
Incoming nukes.
Now I'm just regular A-bomb.
All right, let me finish reading the sleeper agent stuff. Make sure there's nothing else to that. Let's see.
But I'm still an inspirational leader.
Yeah, how do you get out of there?
You have to pass a skill check of 7 using only yellow and purple.
Those cards I don't have.
Notably, it's a skill check for everyone. We can help you or hurt you if we decide you belong in there.
Okay.
Can't let us out.
Yeah. Nope, you're not a Cylon. You just got accused of being one and thrown in the brig.
So in that case, based on your research,
I can.
we
yeah.
should break him out, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
he's
we
not
have
a
jumped.
Cylon.
So this goes over here. We're at distance 5. We need 3 more before we can make the final jump, and we still have a crisis card to resolve for your turn.
That's right.
Move the deck to you. Go
I'm
for
just
it.
gonna spawn like enemies everywhere.
Yes, please.
Oh, terrorist bomber!
It's about the right time for this.
Sir, we've found a Marine sentry dead near the small arms locker on sea level. The locker was entered and explosives were taken. I remember that quote. Pass, no effect. -1, fail, -1 morale, and the current player is sent to sickbay. This is a green-purple with a 9 total. And we do get to jump off it, so.
I can't help at all. Best of luck.
I am not able to help.
I don't think I can help in the bridge.
I can. Oh, I can do the smallest amount of health.
Let me
I got a very small amount of health also.
How many points?
No, I can only put
9.
one card in, maybe?
I can do a considerable amount of it.
But let me see.
So if you get sent to sick bay, you can only draw one. So it would basically set you back a turn for skill cards.
What's the brig say on it?
The brig says you may not move, draw crisis cards, or add more than one card
Yeah,
there
to
you
all
go.
skill checks.
So I can add one card. I could add one health card.
Is he rulebook? Oh,
Yes,
Little,
by all means.
Not great.
I've got a very little health also.
Okay, so I can do a large majority of this, and think I will, in the interest of not being sick, and also not losing morale.
Okay. Throw the card out in the middle.
This one. This is what we're debating there.
And we'll move 2 of these here.
Green and purple.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this, and this doesn't add to the skill count, right? Play before cards are added to a skill check. All engineering cards in the skill check count as positive strength.
Oh,
So it's
So
not
that-
green, purple, blue,
That gives us
basically.
blue, yeah.
wow.
Um,
That doesn't actually help me much.
Doesn't help me.
okay, and then I'm gonna play these 2 in there.
Okay.
Anything else?
I can contribute a little bit.
Is this the
I can help.
base stars show up icon?
Let's see.
No,
when
that's
the-
activate.
Do you
Activate, yeah.
think
there's-
we have
they
the
do-
majority of
The
it?
only way they
Grab that.
show up is if we draw.
Oh, so there's not an icon for it.
I have a big
Okay,
chunk,
then
but
I'm
I
not
don't know
looking
what
for
those.
Do you
anything
need
to
help?
check out.
Okay.
I don't know what those other
Are you
cards
gonna
are.
help out?
I can help out a small
Who's
amount.
Yeah,
put
why
cards
don't
in
you-
so
why
far?
don't
We should
you
keep
do
track of
that?
that too, because we just got a new round
Oh.
of cards.
I put 0 in.
Did you put a card in?
Yes, I did put in a card.
And then it's what's
I put in a lot. And you put in little.
Yeah.
Is that all?
I was gonna help out.
Okay.
I think the 3 of us put in cards.
I have not
Did
put
she
it
already
in.
ready?
is this
though?
considered a strength check?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
Strength?
yeah, that's just like the value of
Yeah.
the
Oh,
thing.
play after
Oh.
strength is total.
Wait, wait
Yeah.
until the
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna contribute.
Okay. No, it's worth noting that that thing is worth more if you play it than reducing it.
Yeah, but you may
Most
not
of the
need to
time.
play it,
Right.
and people
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
alright. I'm just
It's a
like,
clinch.
I
It's a
think there are a
clincher.
few
Alright.
lower numbered versions.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
there
see.
are versions of the same card with different numbers on them too
Oh,
sometimes.
you can get like a 1 point.
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a- oh.
Very much a thing.
Yeah.
These cards are
It
heavy.
has a limited
I think we're good.
turn, so.
Yeah, so you can't all bomb on it.
Right.
Okay, so all blues count towards
Yep,
positive.
green,
in
purple,
this, so
blue.
that's good.
Good color.
Green, purple, blue. Let's see it. It's gonna be all reds.
Everyone's a
All
Cylon.
silent eyes.
All right.
Oh, did you use your blue counts positive?
Yes. you
Yes. Not this.
Oh.
This card
Okay,
does this.
sorry.
Okay. So we need
Yeah.
9.
did. Yep.
Blues count.
Yep.
So that's 2.
Mhm.
Green's good. That's 5. Reds means 3. Back to 5. That's 9. 10. Awesome. So we
Cool.
pass it. No effect.
No effect.
And we jump.
And we
move up
jump.
one.
And we don't have any
Nope.
of those guys. Heavy
I will say the
raiders.
Crisis deck has been remarkably lenient on the matter of spawning. It's usually a fair bit more aggressive about it.
Seriously,
it's
we
really-
haven't gotten one
I'm
of those.
so lonely.
It's kind of
This is-
overblown.
We're gonna hit a
It's
giant.
not that dangerous.
What happens if you get multiple of those in a row?
You just put all the
You
ships
just-
for each one. It can get out of hand
Oh,
really
you
fast.
don't replace.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
sir.
So one thing
Oh, good.
to note on that Lobos is if you didn't play both of those blue cards, then she's a Cylon.
Why?
There were 2 from the
Wait,
deck.
I didn't
Right, if
play
you
a
didn't
card.
play both the blue
Oh.
cards, they came from here,
Speaking
which
of
means
that.
the red one came
Mm.
from her.
I didn't play a card.
Yeah,
She didn't
oh,
play
that's
a card.
right, you
I
didn't.
literally did not play a
In
card.
fact, neither did the
sorry,
other pilot.
sorry, him.
I did
Well,
put
we
in-
know
But
he's
yeah,
not,
he's
right?
not a
Okay.
Cylon. So you,
I,
If we
I
trust,
played the thing that converts blue to.
He's saying you played the
did
red
you?
card, but that's impossible. He has no red
Alright.
cards.
Yeah.
The only two people who
I
could...
can't get red cards.
It had to have, in fact,
Well,
'cause both
everyone can
pilots
get red
didn't-
cards. Everyone can get any type of card. You just have to play a card to do so.
But no one has played a card to
that's
give
fair.
them red cards.
That's fair. Well,
I believe everyone is a silent.
that's a good
Oh,
way
you're
to
getting the
live.
deck.
Yeah, I am. But it's my turn too, huh?
It is your turn.
Okay,
Yes.
then it's my turn. I don't care about purple.
There's only two. You can't
Like-
really everywhere them.
I have nukes. I have like
Would you shuffle those?
of
Yes.
all people, Starbuck was given the nuke
Well,
button.
if Starbuck hadn't been in the game, it would have been Boomer.
Oh.
Also, Boomer's actually reasonable.
Oh,
True.
that's not gonna be what I am.
Can I see the
Ever.
portrait? Well, who's Boomer?
I feel like
I'm
getting
Boomer.
it
Sharon.
over here.
Sharon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to discard
Yeah.
some
I
cards.
feel like I should be in
Three-
character and
three
should just
silent
yell at
cards.
people and start fights and get
Three
drunk.
loyalty cards, sir.
That's not what I do.
Wasn't
though.
she was a sleeper, right?
The
show?
She's asleep
she was
right
the
now.
first.
Yeah,
She was the first one that was revealed. Yeah.
Oh, spoilers. Well, now we know you're a Cylon.
Well, given her ability is called Sleeper Agent, I don't think it was that
Wait.
unspoiled to begin with.
Anyway,
What was I shuffling these for?
That's the new Destiny deck.
So wait, in the
Oh,
TV show,
yes.
does Starbuck actually have a secret destiny?
Yes.
Wait, really?
It's
Yes.
Is it disappointing?
Yes.
Everything about it is
It's-
disappointing.
Everything about that character is dumb.
Oh no.
When Brendan said she's Jesus, he was not making a joke.
Is
No,
this
he-
like she's a Cylon and she dies and she comes back?
It's even dumber than that.
Okay, I don't have a whole lot to do, I think. Most of what I've been doing is drawing cards. And I'm not super concerned about drawing cards. You know what I'll do? I
You
will...
should play an executive order and let me draw some more quorum cards.
that's what I was
I-
gonna do.
Or let me draw
Yeah?
some cards because
Yeah.
I'm terrible at hand size. I'm at 1.
I don't have one of
Oh, I
those.
see.
What's
sorry.
an executive order?
Oh, you're on
Order
the
someone
space
else
that
to
lets you
take
do that.
one move and an action or 2 actions.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could draw a lot of
Convenient.
cards that way.
Instead,
So I can basically draw 4 quorum cards, and quorum cards will allow you to get resources.
Or play 2 coin cards.
I'm going to discard a card to move to the command deck and activate up to 2 unmanned Vipers.
Preparing for
That's-
future troubles.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, we just jumped, so we.
Right,
Yeah,
so we might get
we've
some.
got-
There's.
Yeah.
I'm only
There's-
doing that because there's nothing else
haven't got-
beneficial for me to do.
There's
Yeah.
bound to be a invasion at some point.
Crippled Raider. Contact, single Raider, some Telltales. Seems to be flying in circles. This is a challenge 10. It takes purple and blue. Or I can roll a die. If we do the strength check, the skill check, if we pass, we increase jump preparation by 1. If we fail, we subtract 1 from population.
I'm out on
Or we can roll a die. If we get a 4 or lower, we place 3 raiders in front of the Galactica and 1 civilian ship behind it. I would really prefer to do the skill check if we think we could do it.
How much is it?
It's 10.
10
I
purple.
can't really contribute, but I could do something that helps it a little bit.
Increasing the jump by 1 would be super handy.
It also has a jump icon on it, so it would be a
Yeah.
2-point jump
Yeah.
in a single
Oh,
turn.
wow.
I really would like to pass
That's
this.
Can you help?
I have 1 card and it is not helpful.
Can you help?
I barely like.
Wow.
I can only help on a failed check by a little bit.
There is another option.
I don't think.
Oh! I forgot about that. Well, that would mean.
Well, I think that means that I can't contribute.
There is one other option.
What is that?
Mysterious Intuition. Once per game before resolving a skill check on our crisis card, choose the result. I can just say we pass, and we pass.
I mean, this is not a bad time to do it.
Yeah. If you
I'd
jump,
be all about that.
There's 2 ways you can use this ability, obviously. You can use it to get a really good result you couldn't get otherwise, or you can use it to dodge in a completely horrible one that you would otherwise not be able to
Right.
dodge.
I mean,
again, though, we're skipping getting more of those crisis cards.
Yes.
so-
as we've done in Pandemic, I think that using
Once you're
your
in a good
abilities,
situation, stay there.
yeah, I'm in favor of doing that.
Alright, Boomer uses her abjuration magic that she stole
Wow.
from Antoria and bounces it into the past
Okay.
category.
So we just pass this automatically.
Yep, we get the pass result.
We get
Amazing.
increased jump preparation track. Then we also get a jump preparation
just from the card itself.
Yep.
That's amazing.
but that ability has been used.
Okay.
We've gone 5 distance, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have to go 8, and then we have to win 1 more once we've gone 8 or more.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, so we
5,
can't just like
6,
jump
7.
9 and it's like,
Right.
yes, we did
Right.
it.
Yeah. Pass 8
9,
and then
10. I
one
actually
more.
don't have
And
to
then we can
discard any.
basically just throw the population on the
Okay, I
airlock.
forgot about discard.
Yeah,
And
you can do that. You
three.
can do that as soon as you're at 7, because 1 is the minimum distance. So if you have 11 population, you're at 7. You should jump as soon as you get it and just win as quickly as possible.
Right.
Not even go to -1 anymore. Anyway, my turn. 2 purple, 2 red, and 1 blue, please.
2 red?
Oh, 2
Sexy
red,
Nurse
2
says the
purple.
Cylons are slacking.
They are.
There's no such thing as silence.
Oh.
I'm actually
Clearly
starting.
It'd be a lot easier then.
There's also no such thing as sexy nurse.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Called out.
It's just a group hallucination.
I like that when you type to change the camera, you're solely just like 4111.
It's so OBS is stupid. You cannot have it in focus to change. Yeah, like
What?
watch if I do this and it's like.
Yeah.
Okay, of course it does it when
Yes.
I click on it.
Showed you
I
up.
promise you, 99% of the time I try and do that and it doesn't work.
Past.
I don't know
She
why.
used her once a game ability
Maybe-
to
may-
say we
maybe if
passed.
it's
So
in
we
focus
jumped,
down
We
here.
got an extra jump icon
That's what
from
it is.
and we got 1 from it.
You helped me figure it out.
So we moved 2 up on one
Oh, see,
turn.
because now
Because you didn't click on
you have
it.
to click in the middle here, in the view space.
Crap.
Not
What we got?
down
It's
here.
not relevant to anything that happened before, but I
Amazing.
actually get moved to the brig as soon as that starts, which I hadn't contributed any cards
Wait, sorry,
anyway.
why did you get moved to the brig?
Because that happens when.
Oh,
we get
because
to
she
that
used
phase.
magic.
No, it happens before that, but it doesn't interrupt anything that's happened. I just need to start my turn there, which
We-
means I need to get out of there.
We send magic people to the brig.
Apparently.
Just like real life.
So I'm apparently stuck in the brig. My only option is to try and escape. Can anyone help me out of here? It's a 7 yellow purple.
I sure can.
I can help a
I
little.
can help a little.
I can help.
But I don't have enough confidence that you're not a Cylon.
I just used my once a game ability that I could have used to fail a really bad one regardless of the
Right,
skill
but
check.
now you don't have the pressure to use it on something that's absolutely critical.
Wait, you used it on this?
To get the pass result.
Two
amazing.
jump.
Yeah, it's 2 jump.
Everyone agreed with it. It was a 100%
Yeah.
consensus choice. There was no hand waving.
I can get you out of the brig.
I
can
will
help.
I will dig myself out to the 1 card extent that I'm allowed to, but it's not much help.
Does this also get Destiny deck cards?
Yes, it does.
It's
Okay.
7.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold on to my
And
cards.
it's purple and yellow.
Reason.
I'm out. I don't have anything to help.
I can help. I helped
You're
a
out?
little
I'm
bit.
out.
So
Green,
if people
purple?
want to help more than a
How-
little
I
bit.
mean, yellow purple, sorry.
Yellow
How
purple.
bad?
It's only a 7, but being stuck in here is a really bad thing for us.
And we still do the Destiny deck thing.
Yep.
Okay. What?
But not Crisis. That is the one good thing about being in the brig. I won't draw a Crisis card. I'm basically a
Oh!
I'm basically a non-contributing player.
So
though.
neither of you
Well,
are going to crisis us.
Unless we get out of
I'll
the brig.
help a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh, but if we get you out, then we get a crisis?
Yeah, but
This
on
is
the
kind of hurting you, I think.
well, I know, but on the other hand, we're not
So
really
wait,
playing
put
the game.
everyone in the brig and just let me do all the stuff, because then I can draw 2 and throw 1 away.
Yeah, but as soon as like ships appear outside, you're done.
Yeah,
Then
you
I'm
need
gonna
to-
be like, all right, guys,
Have
come
a-
out, come out.
All right.
That's a lot of cards.
Yeah. Well, I hope people were friendly. We shuffle them and we'll find
It's just
out.
all red.
It's literally, there's not a single beneficial card. Not even the one you were supposed to play.
Okay. Looking for a 7 yellow purple result. Yeah. Well, there's our first one, I guess. 1 for yellow. Next one up is we have 3 total. So
That's an upside down too. That counts backwards.
Yeah.
we have
Negative.
5. Yeah, so far, so good. We have 7. Tom Zarek's really pushing for this.
He hates jail.
Consolidate power.
Uh-oh. Down to 3.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what? Tom Zarek. 5.
Is that like all of that one card in the
Oops.
entire deck?
Down to 4. Back to
Should
7.
have it.
And we do with 8.
Nice.
I am
Wow.
freed from the brig. What do I get when I'm freed from the brig?
Move to any location.
Oh, cool.
And then end your turn.
And they have my turn.
You will
So
get a
who all
crisis
play-
card.
Who
I
all
will
play
get a-
cards? You and you.
And me.
Yeah.
Okay, so just you 3.
Yeah. All right. Well, we do get a crisis card, unfortunately, but we'll see what happens. Crisis card is water shortage. It's
Meh.
just president chooses. -1 food, or the president discards 2 skill cards, current player discards 3. Our food is our happiest resource at the moment. How are you feeling about skill cards?
So if he does what he says he's going to do, I can pull 4 quorum cards if I keep all my cards.
If you keep all your skill cards.
Yes.
So
I
you
think that's a good idea.
We will get a jump icon, which is notable too.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to jump again on Bill's turn if he's willing.
Did we
to
cover Cylon super crises just in case anyone's a Cylon and they don't know that they
It
get
says
that stuff?
it explains on the cards pretty
Okay.
clearly, and
Okay.
if not, someone can always discreetly ask for this rule book about asking
I
why.
need the rule.
Was it that a Cylon can just add, like on their turn?
So-
they-
Yeah,
the
I mean,
card- the
maybe,
card
maybe for
explains.
the chat. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So the Cylon cards have a thing on them that tells you exactly what you can do with them. It says, just like a skill card, it says action, do this thing if these
Reveal
conditions
yourself.
are met. They sometimes do have conditions. The one condition I think they all have in common is you can't be in the brig and do it. That or the brig weakens
Right.
the action. It's one or
Right,
the
right.
other. I don't remember which for each specific Cylon card. I don't want to commit to it, but anyway.
So quorum cards are kind of special, and they give us really unique kind of benefits. I think I'm actually okay with suffering on food.
Food is
Given,
the one.
given our
Yeah.
current circumstances, I think we're gonna pull through. But
Yeah.
quorum cards could be a
I
good
would
defense.
I would like to ask one thing. If we do this -1 food, I want to do an FTL jump on your turn. We have 11.
can't.
What?
I'm in the
Oh, you're
brig.
the
Yep. Aha! Actually, we can. I can still play a card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we can.
Thanks.
Can you play a card?
What does it say you can do?
You
You may
can.
not move, draw crisis cards, or add more than 1 card to skill checks.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you'll be in the brig next turn too. But yeah,
That's
you can.
fine.
You can give orders from the brig. Sure.
I mean, I don't draw a crisis card, so it's better
Yeah.
to stay in the brig, right?
sort of better. I mean, eventually you're.
Let me
You
just
can't
double
contribute
check that.
many
That seems
skills.
Yeah, you
peculiar.
might want to.
I couldn't find a specific section on.
I'm gonna
the
give
brig.
executive orders from the brig. That seems a little suspect.
Whisperings.
Well, actually, characters in the show did a lot of crap from the brig that
They
they,
did.
probably
They
shouldn't have been
absolutely
able to
did.
do.
They
So
did.
it's totally in
In canon?
Sure.
canon
Yeah.
to be able to do ridiculous things with the brig.
Just
What
want
did
to
they do
make
from the
absolutely
brig?
sure.
Like, isn't it a jail?
Theoretically,
basically.
it's-
All kinds of
Brig.
stuff.
It's more of a place to hang out, really.
Yeah. And the show, yeah.
half
It's just
of-
another
Half of
location.
Starbucks scene was shot in the brig.
That explains the. If somebody tries to send you to the brig, you're at -3.
To get out.
No, to not
to
go
be-
in.
Oh, not to go in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently, she has a problem with authority.
She really does. She
does.
hates Saul.
Yeah.
Which is the bald.
Oh,
guy.
Bald
the
and drunk
drunk.
dude.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah,
he-
the drunk.
doesn't
Baldy
he suck,
McDrunk.
though?
No, I mean, he's,
Yeah, it's
he doesn't suck, but he's different.
Like,
I think he's a
isn't
good
he
character.
jerk and
Yeah, he's a
since they don't
jerk,
get
but he's the
along?
type of guy that you're really glad he's on your side when shit goes down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's not
He's
on
the
her
old.
side.
He's the old.
So I don't see anything that forbids it. So
Okay.
it seems like
Yeah.
we can get away.
Well then, I'll.
We got to
be able
resolve
yeah.
this first.
We can
we're
jump.
gonna take the food and then jump
Is
on
that
his
your
turn.
ability
I
that
think
you
you're
can
right.
just jump from anywhere without
No.
going to the
President, is it
No, I have
official?
a
We're
card.
taking -1
Oh.
food.
Sure, sounds good to me.
All right, we are taking minus. Do we?
It's not a jump card.
Okay. And we move up on the jump track.
It's like we're just taking a block of our food and just tossing it into the engine.
All right. It is a Bill turn.
All right. So
We've been
who wants to
drinking
do?
Starship
Who wants to
Fuel.
jump?
Wait, you draw cards, right? You still
Oh,
draw.
I do
cards.
draw
Wait,
cards,
Are
yeah.
we jumping? I thought you were going to let me draw.
He's got to draw
cards.
his skill card.
No, I think we want to jump over doing quorum stuff right now, probably. But
I
yeah,
would agree with that, but
I need a 3 green, 2 purple.
Wait, what? Say it again.
3 green.
Does jumping take away the quorum thing?
Yeah.
No, I mean, so I was going to give him actions to do 2 quorums, but instead I could give someone else an action to, have
jump
us
us
jump.
early.
Oh.
Jumping really has been working out pretty well for us, and
But
despite
then
how
again-
quickly we've
hold
been
on,
going.
Hold on. I
Yeah.
don't draw crisis cards from the brig. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
then
gonna
you-
jump on my. Someone else can jump
Wait.
on their turn. So
Well-
anyway, I
well-
still need 2 purples as well.
But I mean, look what's happened to us, even though we've been jumping as fast as I
I'm not drawing a crisis card, so I'm gonna have him draw 2 quorum cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm all
Oh, I
about.
can actually draw 4.
Four,
cards.
yeah.
That's yeah.
Alright.
I think quorum cards are
All right.
worth
Alright.
amassing.
Get 2
if we have
quorum.
a chance.
So if you don't move, you can take 2 actions.
Alright, so the first thing, I will first draw 2. So I have to discard these. And then I can choose to either do an action or. Yeah, never mind.
Any updates on chat's consensus of who the Cylon is?
No, not yet.
I don't blame them. I don't really see any compelling evidence myself. My suspicion meter is pretty much bottomed out at the moment. I don't know if pointing to the character you use their once-a-game ability.
I was pointing at Raisin.
Oh, sure.
Raisin is clearly the
Alright, I'm gonna discard my other
Well,
2 cards.
Given her current choice of behavior, that's about how effective the Cylons have been up to this point.
The dog line.
We've still not had any
Okay.
combat encounters since the beginning.
You really
What
haven't.
is-
We're running a tight ship.
I'm kind of okay with that.
That's-
One
that's great,
job,
but, like-
which is to fly around in an awesome spaceship and shoot shit. I chose this character because I wanted to fly around in a spaceship and shoot shit, and I have not gotten the chance.
I mean, you can do half of that. You can go outside and fly around if you
that
want.
There's-
actually is tempting now.
There's a perfectly good ship to shoot right there.
Oh!
Yeah.
I've got nukes.
Yeah.
Admiral, please get back to the ship. You're drunk.
Otherwise known as your Starbuck.
How is Starbuck the Admiral?
It's upsetting.
None of the other military characters are in the game, so it just went through the pilots next.
That's so
You didn't have the angry drunk guy.
So what's going on?
We're asking
You're
you.
done with your turn?
You're-
I can't do anything.
I gave you
Like
two
getting the
actions.
Did you get the
I
quorum
used
cards?
Okay.
Oh, so you're done with your
Oh,
quorum
okay,
cards?
so
You
you're
didn't
done.
play any quorum cards?
No, I didn't play any quorum cards.
You should play at least one.
I can't because they're actions.
And
And
I
I
no,
use
no.
two
You
actions.
have
my
action.
actions
Oh, you
to
use
draw-
both to draw
Yeah.
cards. Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Is there a limit to the number of those
Wait.
you can have? That's a lot. You're
Did you use this to do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
This has play a card as.
Discard 2 cards.
No. You have to use that to play quorum cards.
If you're present, draw 1 quorum card, then you may draw an additional
Oh, I see.
quorum
I
card.
see.
Yeah, I
I'm
used
sorry.
it for
Yeah.
drawing double draw both times.
But I'm saying you still could have played one.
There's
Yeah, you
nothing
wanted to double
really
draw.
in here that's worth playing.
All right.
They're rough stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, it goes back to Bill. You
You-
don't
Oh,
draw
no.
a
Because
crisis,
he's in the brig.
and it becomes
Yep.
Esper's turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna go fly around.
Yeah. So you can fly around and nuke stuff.
I have to discard a card to get back to there so I can get into my spaceship.
Okay. Well, first you have to draw cards.
Oh, right, I draw cards.
Yeah.
2 piloting, 2 tactics, and a leadership, because if I'm going to be Admiral, I need to, like, bone up
That's fair.
on...
I'm gonna owe you a piloting card in a
Okay.
moment.
I have to figure out what this whole, like, how, Leadership for Dummies book, or Admiral...
Starbuck doesn't know how to read.
Leadership for Dummies, written by Saul Ty. Yell at people a lot. Drink a lot. Be angry. Show people that you are angry.
This is right up my alley!
Don't be afraid to curse. It shows authority.
This is exactly, I think, what Starbucks leadership will be like, and I appreciate
But
all
it-
of you cooperating with my reign. I mean,
But if you're gonna
elected
swear,
position.
if you're gonna curse, make sure you frackin' do it right.
gotta
Oh.
You missed
Oh,
one
that's
part of Soul
right.
Ty's book, which is get a sweet eye patch. People will respect it.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
That was in the
I didn't know
second
that
edition.
interferes with depth perception, and I'm a pilot first, so.
Now you're a pilot with a lot of cards. What next?
Oh, how many cards can I have? 11?
10,
10.
at the end of your turn.
At the end of your turn. So we can do the
I'm at
crisis
9.
first. Yeah.
Well, first you can do an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna jump us?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, jumping us wouldn't be a good idea.
Can she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
not the
can play a
brig.
card
you just
and go to
got a card.
FTL
Yeah.
and then do a thing.
Or you can go to sick bay.
Oh, it's.
No.
I may only draw 1 skill card. That sounds. not-
No.
Just rearrange all the test tubes.
At least you can willingly leave sickbay. You just have to do it. You'll only lose 1 hand of cards to it, but it's still bad.
One of my favorite tropes is characters leaving hospitals who really shouldn't. Like the
Like, literally, they do that all the time. Like,
Like,
yeah,
where they
Brothers
just
was
like
about
yank
that.
shit out of their
Yeah,
arms.
yeah, yeah.
Like, oh
Oh my
yeah,
I
God.
absolutely
I'm
love
sure
that.
this is fine.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
Like
one-
I'm just
one
gonna
of
deal
them-
with this. I can't be here right
I
now.
want to see one of them like yank their vein out while doing that.
Well,
Oh,
some of those things are actually like pressurized. My dad
Oh,
recently had
totally.
a surgery, and they actually had to put a like like there was compressed air in this thing over where the vein was, where
Oh,
they
yeah.
pulled out the thing, because they had to do a catheterization surgery.
Yeah.
And so there was like actually a high pressure thing to like hold his blood in.
So you remember what I was saying last turn?
About me anecdoting instead of
Yeah.
taking my damn turn.
I mean, it's a
Why
good
did you
story.
distract me?
It's a good story. But
I forget
Well.
what 1,000 things I can do.
Yeah, how dare you start talking about that, Rachel?
Okay, well, I will risk a pop to FTL jump, I guess. I'll discard this.
Does anyone want to offer strategic planning?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah. I look. I don't have anything.
we have a
at all.
ton of population. I don't know if we want to burn.
Okay. Well, 6 or lower will
Yeah, let's just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Just toss them out.
We got people to burn. Just burn them.
Pick up a
gosh.
cargo container full of civilians, just
I
chuck
should
it into
point
the
out.
engine.
I should point out that just because he's had a 3 or a 2
You
to
are a
pick,
monster of an admiral.
I should point out
Starbuck.
just because he's had a 3 or a 2 available to pick the last 2 times doesn't mean he'll have a 3 or a 2 this time. We could get a string of 1s for the rest of the game and have this.
Of those
longer
million
half in
people,
front
only
of
like
us.
100 or
Jumping
so are
is still a good
useful.
idea.
Yeah, it's still a good idea.
Yeah.
I just wish we had
No
strategic
matter who
planning for it.
dies.
Is
Oh,
that
we
good?
passed. We
Okay,
passed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so put the ships back.
They are spared the flames.
Admiral Bill. Admiral
Admiral,
Starbuck.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Admiral Starbuck.
Whoa.
Respect my authority.
Authority's new, and I'm
so sorry for that. Chat, I apologize.
I'm busy in the research lab. I didn't hear about the change in command. Longer distance. Unless it's like a massive hit to fuel.
If we can get a 3 right now, that'd be great.
You know, if it's a 3 that kills fuel, that's not actually gonna help us.
No, because we'll be at 8.
Yeah, but we have to win 1 more jump still, and anything could happen to that 1 fuel that's left.
Like a Cylon with a
Talk,
really big
talk
straw.
to us a little bit. What?
well,
I mean,
like
not
this,
exactly, but what are our general options?
We're losing fuel.
Either
Like,
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Longer distance is always good. So, we are ending up in deep space.
Doesn't sound hospitable.
It is absolutely not.
That's good enough.
Okay.
7. Okay. And what's the hit?
Lose 1 fuel and lose 1 morale.
Yeah. Morale's not going to be the one that kills us at this point, I don't think.
With
guess not.
Admiral
So
Starbuck
that
here,
means we
morale's
need 2
on.
jumps to
2
win.
jumps, automatic win. There are no zeros as far as I remember. Which basically means as soon as we hit the 3, we're jumping every time now. Because there's literally no reason not to.
How many? Well,
We have 11 population, even if we fail.
no, I'm just thinking about fuel because we keep burning fuel because we jump early, right?
No, that's only because the cards are doing, which they're going
Oh,
to do
the
it whether we
destinations.
jump early or late.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and now
yeah.
draw silence.
We have not had many skill checks since we've had the second round of Cylon cards dealt out.
Yeah.
So what do you
Now that was my turn, right? So now it's
No,
crisis.
Crisis time.
Crisis. Oh, that's a deployment.
There we go.
Oh boy.
We're invaded.
Shit.
Ships are flying in.
Worst timing. Now,
Read it out loud. Read it out loud.
Yeah.
Besiege, activate, squiggle ship.
Excuse me?
It's a little
right.
circly ship.
Alright.
First,
Yeah.
I think we need to do setup first, the way it shows on the card.
Well, it says activate, and then but there's nothing to activate. I
Right.
guess. Then setup: 1 base star, 1 heavy raider, 4 raiders, 2 vipers, 3 civilian ships. Special rule: heavy casualties.
Oh.
They're the 4 raiders that were just set up are immediately activated.
Beautiful. All right. Do we have some setup specifications here?
Yes.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's actually on the card.
Yeah, so
I love
activate
it.
raiders
Let's-
is
Yep.
first. Is actually first when there are none on the board because we haven't done the setup step that it demanded yet.
What activates?
Nothing because there's nothing,
Nothing.
on the
Okay,
board.
yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
then now we're organized like this.
Yeah.
So
That's,
civilian ship here, civilian ship here.
2 Vipers here,
2 vipers.
and
The
then
Viper?
they're going to get shot at.
oh,
Oh
yes.
no. Those were my friends. the
Well, then
unmanned
you should roll
vipers.
for them.
I should.
They should have admiraled them better.
So I can use my action right now, right?
Which
What?
action?
So I can once per game draw 4 quorum cards, choose 1 to resolve, and place the rest in the bottom of the deck. I can do that.
Is that an
right
action?
now. No.
It's an action.
Oh, it
it's an
is.
Action, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck. It does say action.
Huh.
Sorry. You can do that next turn.
Well, the raiders are going to activate, but they all have a target already, so they have to fight those guys. Rachel,
Okay.
go for it.
So I'm rolling to see if those guys kill our vipers.
Yes, on
Yep.
a 5/7, they damage a viper. It goes here. On 8, it's destroyed. 3, it's a
1.
miss.
Yeah.
1 out of the way. 6, evasive maneuvers. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
2.
This is a reroll for that one.
Okay.
It's still damaged. Dodge,
Wrong
dodge,
one.
dodge. Reroll for second one.
It's going to be the little guys that are getting hit.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So dodge, dodge, dodge again.
We're still in the second fight. Okay, that's
Okay,
a miss.
that's
So
good.
now we're on the third raider.
Yeah.
Raider 3.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay. Raider 3.
Oh.
Dodge.
Dodge. Wait, where are your red cards?
Kaboosh.
Mr.
Not
Admiral?
those.
All right, and the fourth one.
I keep getting firepower.
Fourth one. Okay, that's a dodge.
What?
Nice.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have one on the board. Those dodges helped.
Yeah.
They held him at bay.
In the engineering bay.
We were just shouting for the research.
Where did the heavy? Oh, so the heavy raider just needs to go boom and then boom.
Yep.
And we're boarded.
We definitely need to get out there and pilot some stuff.
Player token.
We don't have pilots for.
This is your turn.
We just
Alright,
hit.
I'm gonna use my skilled politician right now. So I get 4 cards and get to use one of them.
We just hit pilot drought, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just not pilot, not pilot, not pilot, pilot.
Yep. But we can still do the unmanned Vipers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyone can do those, and it might
Alright,
be a
well,
good.
I think the easy one is this one. Bill, because I know you're
Not a Cylon.
not a Cylon, I'm gonna give you a presidential pardon.
Whoa!
Where do you want to be?
Not in the brig.
Yeah, but where?
Not in the sick bay either.
Okay, where?
I reckon.
Probably unmanned Vipers, because I don't
Yeah.
think there's anywhere else that could help much
You
more.
want to be here?
I could.
Command. Command.
That's
I
a man
wish I
Viper.
could pilot.
You could also be in the weapons.
Apparently,
thing.
Adama's forgotten how to pilot.
Weapons is one at a time. The Vipers can potentially take out 2
wait,
if you
does
have
this-
enough there.
Do I get to keep this? It doesn't say anything about discarding.
I think discard's the default
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it's just
play it.
Well,
discard.
then why does this say then discard the card?
I see.
Or unless that's in continuation of if I rolled a 3 or lower.
Yeah, you discard it. I mean, I know it's inconsistent. I'm not arguing it isn't inconsistent, but it makes no sense to just continually be able to use that card once you've drawn
Well,
it.
so here's what I'm saying though. This one says if 3 or less lose 1 morale, then discard this card. Do you think that's if you roll 3 lower?
Let's see.
Oh,
It's
isn't
hard
that
to
was still
tell.
active?
Let's see. Look at one and then roll a dive.
Could be that
Realize-
particular card stays in play.
Like if we're assuming it they all. I don't know.
I think it's just inconsistent wording. on their
Based
part.
on what I know of this game,
I can't
think it's
imagine
really
you get
just
to keep the
inconsistency.
card and reuse
Okay.
it.
All right.
It's not a game that has a lot of enchant type effects.
Crisis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh right, you gotta pick one.
Yep.
Do we think that there's any Cylons in the group?
I'm
there-
actually thinking there aren't.
There's a pretty high chance that there might be one still.
There's a high chance, but I've seen no evidence of
Yeah.
it. Is the problem?
Yeah.
And most of the cards that check for it have potential penalties involved that make me not want to blindly flail around about it. Because like the one you used last time,
Airlock. No.
well, like the one you
I
used
guess-
last time potentially was a morale hit. We
Um,
dodged it, but
I will say if there is a Cylon, they haven't had many chances to screw up votes or anything, because we haven't had any.
well, there was my
skill.
brig vote. That was kind of important, especially in light of recent events.
The Cylons would probably want to save their cards for things that hit fuel. If there
Probably.
is a Cylon.
Probably, but we shall see.
We are at 3.
3.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna throw this one away.
Okay. So honestly, if that's all the Cylons got going for them, they're in
So
trouble.
this one is a
Betting on-
traitor accused. I'm here to see that you're exposed and sentenced to death as a traitor you really are, Miss Godfrey.
Who's Godfrey?
I had
She was the. She showed up to punish Baltar when he was stepped out of line.
Who's Baltar?
oh my god.
Watch the
Guys.
show and then
Yeah.
explaining everything.
Hi.
All right, so current player chooses. All right, so I can either. So it's 8 green and yellow.
Okay.
Pass no effect. Fail. The current player chooses a character to send to the brig, or the current player discards 5 skill cards. So,
Yellow, green.
Green, yeah. And yellow. Green and yellow.
I mean, I can.
I can help.
do
It's a
good
small
amount.
number.
I mean,
I mean, I think.
Bill's
anyone
really
that,
proven
anyone
himself.
that doesn't help is getting sent to the brig.
What was? Sorry.
I can
what was
help.
The, what are the
That's unfair.
consequences
It's
of
not.
this?
It's the 2 colors I literally never can draw.
Do we get?
very
Sorry, what was the
suspicious.
question?
Did what? Is this a crisis?
Yes.
Oh, what was the consequences?
Oh, I send a character to send to the brig.
Wait,
or I
there's
choose a
an,
character.
there's an or there.
Yeah. You
or,
could also
or
discard
the
5
current player
cards.
discards 5 cards.
Oh, I see. I got you.
So,
And what's the number to hit?
7,
8.
Oh, 8. 8 yellow, green.
I can help a lot with this one.
I
Yeah.
can too.
I'm gonna help
actually.
just a little bit because I actually
Oh,
could
wow.
send someone to the brig if
You
I
don't
wanted
care.
to. I don't
Um,
have a problem with that. I have
yeah.
some sneaking suspicions, but
But you're
Oh.
saving that for the
so
airlock.
I need 2 here.
Yeah, I literally can do nothing.
I will help a little bit.
I have a decent amount.
Same. What? It's only 2 colors though.
Yep, yellow green.
I waited to read a card until.
Too late.
Well, I'm like, I maybe don't want to contribute that. People contributed a fair number of points,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Fair number.
I'll contribute for a number of points.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to contribute because I think we have enough.
Okay. And I didn't contribute because those are literally the colors I never draw. I'd be a little suspicious.
Yeah, it's
You're
not.
silent.
He doesn't care if he has to put somebody in the brig necessarily.
First one is a 1, -1. So +1, 4, 5, 8, 7.
Uh-oh.
So if this is not
It
a
needs to be
pass,
yellow
that
green.
means that
Someone's
someone is
a
a
Cylon.
Cylon.
Oh man, well.
Yep.
I think Cylon free is the way to do it.
Yeah.
All right, so the Raiders
I'm sorry for
activate.
that one again too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Raiders activate.
I will take control of them, or do you want to?
I'll do it.
It's his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I offered.
I mean, unless you're better controlling Cylons
Oh.
than I am.
Yeah.
All right, so the first one.
That's
is
destroyed. That's it.
Goodbye.
So
Dodge, dodge,
and the rest of
dodge.
them
Anyone?
go
No, I
towards this
didn't
way,
draw
right?
one.
Clockwise.
No, closest one. So this will go to this
Closest
one
one,
anyway.
yeah.
All
Yep.
right, well, clockwise anyway. And then we jump, jump 1.
That Viper get destroyed.
Yep.
Yep.
Rip. How far have we traveled? 6?
We have traveled 7.
Oh, 7.
2 jumps and we
Oh,
done.
okay.
The game is over in exactly 2 jumps. There's
Okay.
no way other way
Yeah.
it can play out. All right.
My turn.
It is Luger's turn.
Okay. I will take my card.
Should note that
Need
we're in
yellow.
pretty bad shape, even with no obvious Cylon running around.
Yeah, we need some pilots too.
Well, we're getting to us. As
Turn,
quick as we can get to us.
There's nothing to repair, right?
No.
Man, these quorum cards are bullshit.
Most of them aren't very impressive because they do things that are usually not possible to do, is the thing.
I mean, not possible.
Well, there's no other way to do a lot of the stuff on them, like check loyalty cards, adjust
Oh.
resources. I mean,
these have to
none of them are great about it because they're literally the only way to do it in the
I
first
see.
place.
Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, the check loyalty was a useful card, but I only had 1 of those.
Even then, it could have poked morale. It didn't. We rolled out of it, but even then, it's like,
Okay. This one on top of here. Okay. 1 yellow. 2 green.
She's
Thank God. Oh.
down here.
Right. Wait, why
Oh.
was that a green?
Heartbroken.
I grabbed that. This was somebody's executive order. That should be there. Oops.
Don't mess with
Yeah,
the sleeping
I need
dragon.
one
No,
yellow.
I'm not.
Okay,
With me.
that's yellow. 2. Sunbud.
Oh, I see what's going on.
What?
So what happens if those get blown up, the player ships? Oh, it depends on what's on the back of them.
Yeah. The
Okay.
civilian ships, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But what was on the back of the ones before? Was that morale?
It can randomly be some combination of these symbols. It can be
It can be
multiple
two,
of one
it can be
symbol.
three,
it can be 2
4.
different symbols.
Yeah.
Oh.
It can be bad.
Oh.
We could lose the
no.
game in 1 ship, I think,
Yeah.
if we get like
Wow.
free fuel or something.
That sucks.
I think.
Why did we
they
put
need-
all our fuel in one ship?
It just came back from harvesting fuel
Okay.
off of that moon.
It was just
Yeah.
shaped well to keep fuel inside
It
of.
was shaped like a giant fuel tank.
It was.
What were those cars that when they were in like a low-speed collision, they would catch fire and explode?
I don't know, but I want one now.
The Gremlins.
That wasn't the Gremlin, I don't think. But
That was the engine was on the rear. So
Yeah,
when
yeah.
they got rear-ended, they'd
It
sometimes
just-
explode because the engine was in the rear.
Plus, small collisions to the rear was causing huge damage, but there was one where the fuel tank was shaped wrong and near the engine. So small impact
thinking
was
what to
causing
do.
the car to like catch fire and explode because the fuel tank would.
I
rupture
can shoot at
right into the engine.
Cylons?
Could move
That
these
is
guys
brilliant
too.
design.
Oh. Yeah, you have to do that from.
communications.
Yeah, communications is looking really good. We don't want to risk fuel losses.
Yeah, that's a much better idea.
I will. Well,
Some commies.
Oh,
I-
right. That's
I
the
am
one-
also
that's actually
concerned
the one
about
I'm
that.
thinking
I am, but
actually-
less than this. If this is fuel, we're in deep trouble because those often have fuel costs and
But-
there's no way around them. I mean, once we fall below the fuel we needed for this, we're done. Raiders bother me a lot less than our.
I feel like
At least if we do this once, I can know what's on the back of the civilian ships, right? And whether or
Yep.
not
Yeah.
we need to.
And you'll also move them one turn into safety.
They can both just do that.
You could, yeah.
I think that's worth it.
Because the Raider's not going to board us in one turn no matter what.
No, but you could. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Raiders are scary. I'm the first person to admit it, but right now with our resources the way they
Like
are,
we're really not situated to take care of raiders. I think we're honestly gonna leave.
I
don't know.
I can take care of raiders on my turn, but that's a long
That's a long time.
from now.
Yeah.
from now. And remember, Raiders are.
Okay, maybe we
Well-
should take out this guy then.
I say do comms.
I'm 100% behind Tom's. Raiders.
Oh,
Just don't worry me.
What if?
wait.
Well,
Do you want us to?
I guess
Well, I mean,
Do you
they're
want us to
raiders
put it to
too.
a vote?
Okay.
if you take care of it, well, I'm already here, so I don't know.
These could end the game for us. That takes
yeah,
7
yeah, I'm
turns
gonna
to
do
end the game
this.
for us. This could end it for
Wait,
1.
this me. I'll move there,
Okay.
and I will.
Oh, wait, that's
Interesting.
Oops. Sorry.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
My bad.
Lobos is the Cylon.
Yeah!
He's gonna shoot us.
I'm gonna shoot down the civilian ship.
Oh man.
He is a Cylon. You just sabotaged our
Good thing we're
stream.
out of. Oh,
Stream.
perfect. I did that on purpose. Okay, and I'll move these.
Okay, and you can look at them too, I think, right?
Oh, that's right. I can. And I think, do I need to keep it?
Yeah, you
yeah,
see her.
it's always secret.
You can
But you
indicate
can
whether or
tell us how
not.
bad they are.
I don't know what this means.
The
Oh, the
symbols.
symbol's right here. So if you see this, we need to know what the
There's
matter is.
fuel.
Possible this is also
food.
a symbol.
Morale, population, and
It's
there might be a different one.
Damaged
what?
ship.
Damage
Cantaloupe.
ship.
Banana.
Huh?
There's like you can damage the ship too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Some of
Okay.
these icons.
How
It
does
might
ship
be an
damage work?
explosion icon.
Random effects
Okay,
based on which one you
we're
flip.
not. We're in good shape. If those.
I think
even if those.
the thing is that
Okay.
like if you, because there's supposed to be like radar signals, I guess. Maybe it's like a ship flies into Galactica and
Wait for
explodes or
crisis.
something like
Gets
that.
hit and careens in. And,
Yes. Yeah. Let's crisis.
Let's do it.
It's a
Crisis.
safe.
Water shortage.
Again.
President chooses.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think that you and I can come up with some kind of an understanding. This is not the only crisis that I'm dealing with. The water shortage affects the entire fleet. President chooses -1 food, or the president discards 2 skill cards, then the current player discards 3 skill cards.
can you afford the skill card losses?
I can for
-2
sure.
food. We're fine on food.
We
It's
won't be if
-1
we take.
food.
I would rather hang on to the cards.
Yeah.
At this
Like,
point,
I-
I might be okay with it. I mean, I'm a little scared
It's-
of losing
no.
resources at any point.
Like,
but-
like you were saying before, we don't know what's coming. We
Yeah.
might really want some cards. Really.
Yeah, I say we get rid of the
It's
food.
just -1 food if we don't
-1
do
food.
it.
That's it.
Okay.
If we don't do it, -1
Yeah.
food. Okay, -1 food.
Well, and then we've got some activation.
What's the activation symbol?
I think it's spawning.
That is nuking from the base star.
Oh,
Oh,
Base Star
no.
shoots
Oh,
us.
they just attacked us. Yeah.
Yes, the base
okay.
star is attacking Galactica. It's your turn, so you have the honor. Base star 4 to 8 will damage it.
We'll damage
ugh.
Galactica.
Yeah,
Will
Galactica.
damage us.
Yes.
Okay.
That is
5.
4 to
Oh,
8.
that's not good.
So let me see. I
So-
think you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, please go ahead.
I was going to say, I think you flip a damage token and it will show you the location that is hit.
Oh, right. It's random. Yep. Let's
Those
see. Oh,
ours
that's
or
not
those
ours.
base stars?
Ours are these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It'll show you the location
We can
that's
take
hit.
more damage.
Everyone in that location gets sent to sickbay, and you can't use that location until you fix it.
Well, I'm good at fixing things, so we
Well, you
are
got-
See you in
damaging.
sick bay.
We are damaging the
Judge by picture.
weapons control.
Okay.
So weapons control
Yeah,
is
put
shut
that.
down, and anyone who was there would have been sent away.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay. And anything
I
else?
almost moved there to shoot Cylons.
Yeah.
Where's the crisis card?
Crisis card. I put.
You have it in
Oh,
front
it's
of you.
to, okay.
Let me make. I think I have to discard. Let me see.
And that's.
But
Oh, do you have to discard on the 1 food?
No,
no. Actually, I have
for
8.
too many hands.
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Foxhound.
All right.
man's
I
turn.
draw 2 of those and 1 of those. And 1 of those. I dropped it.
Oh no.
Goodbye, card.
Just what a Cylon would do.
Got-
Cylons are clumsy.
They are.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen their like robot hands? It's like meh, meh, meh.
You got like the raptor claw thing.
Yeah, no, seriously, they didn't.
I will move to communications. and move 2 civilian ships.
Interesting.
All right.
Interesting.
I think you went the wrong way.
And then I'll draw a crisis.
Oh no!
Ambush!
What could have happened?
Uh-oh.
Activate, I think that's the nuke symbol again? Is that correct?
That is the nuke symbol again.
All
So you
right.
get shot again.
Well, I think I know who the Cylon is.
It's
Yeah.
Herbie.
It's clearly Herbie.
Yeah.
I agree.
This is just what a
4 to an
silent
8, right?
4 is a hit. Yes.
Yeah. This is the hangar deck.
Oh, that's not a good one to have broken.
It's not.
Especially not now.
Set up 1 base star,
Oh!
Oh boy.
8 raiders.
This is not you being a traitor that did this. This is just a crisis.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a crisis
Crisis, yeah.
card, a well-timed crisis card,
It's
and
so
a well-timed
good.
damage token.
Oh, they got my signal. Oh, the mothership
We've been
knew what
getting
to do.
short on, like,
I
we're
knew
running
it.
out of water. The water crisis. We don't have enough water.
2
Brendan announces
Vipers
and then suddenly the
here.
world ended.
I was suspicious
Oh,
as soon
can
as
I
he
get
advocated
charged?
for the raider over the communication ships. It was almost enough where I called him on it right then.
And 3
'Cause the
civilian
raider
ships.
literally takes 7 turns to kill us. This stuff could kill us in 1.
But I'm so charismatic. I'm so good at convincing
And
people
so
of
you are
things.
somehow not the Cylon. Oops. Because
Special rule. Training new pilots. Keep this card in play until the fleet jumps. Each unmanned Viper suffers a -2 penalty to its attack rolls.
Nice.
Unfortunately, there's not an activation afterwards. So,
Okay.
that was not even a crisis we get to roll on.
Nope.
no, of
Nope.
course not. Why would I risk things on that?
Those aren't
1,
really
2,
crises.
3, 4,
Those are,
5,
hey,
6,
ships
7,
appeared.
8, 9. Okay.
I get to new things.
Yeah, you might
True.
want to think about that soon.
Don't nuke the communication
Did
center.
you? So were
There's
you,
important people in there.
Did you get the Cylon on the first card or second?
First.
Oh, snap.
I mean, I'm a human. I have humanity's best interests in
Um,
mind.
All right, well, give us that card back then, please.
What?
The card.
What card? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Isn't that
it stays in
inactive?
play.
That's an active.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
stays in
stays
Yes,
play.
Okay.
still in play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jerk.
Alright.
Well, no one,
Go to prison.
no one.
Was that why you had
No
your
one can
sunglasses
see it
at the
over
beginning?
there.
You're just like, oh, I'm not a Cylon.
No, I'm just cool, and I had an eye exam today.
You did, oh, you did tell me about the
Let's
eye
see.
exam.
Cards.
today.
I need 2 purple.
Don't trust this Cylon card.
Just 2 purple, 2
And 2 red.
red.
And 1 blue.
How much more do we need to win, guys?
Well, you need fuel to go to 0.
Fingers crossed.
Yep.
Okay. Well, normally my course of action would be clear, but it seems pretty obvious we have a Cylon that probably should be sent to the brig before they do whatever their
Yes.
Omega
You should ask
action
Chad who
is.
they think the Cylon is.
Oh my gosh. It's,
Oh, no.
well, appropriate. You have sunglasses on under your sunglasses.
So
There
let's
you go.
see. Okay.
Oh, much better.
Deal with it.
Perfect.
Cylon glasses?
All right. On the other hand, I'm not only one of our pilots, I'm also capable of repairing the hangar deck so that we can actually potentially do something about this, though.
If you
I say
repair
we
it, can I
just-
go out next turn?
Yes.
Wait, I say we just try to jump out at -3.
I would agree with that
But
course
we
of
need
action, but we have no
tokens.
idea how long
We have
this
to
is
get
going
there
to work.
first.
But that's what I was saying from the
I
beginning.
think
We don't know how
that
often those tokens-
that's a gambit like we need to take. We're gonna get fucked up out here.
Here's something I will
This
say.
is fine.
We have no way of controlling this situation even with 2 pilots. It's just
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Especially with that modifier out. I mean, we're going to lose civilian ships, and
Yeah.
it's unfortunate. We at least know, according to Lobos, assuming he's not also a Cylon, that these 2 are not a problem. So we could make a concerted effort to defend the other 3.
I think we just
This
jump.
one's
Oh,
kind of.
I didn't realize
This one's a big
got all
problem.
those
I don't know what
added.
Lobos is talking about.
I think we just need to jump.
I think we need to jump, but on the other hand, the good news is this one is already defended because there's guys that have to be killed, and a base star is only going to be able to kill 1 at a time. So that's fine. These 2, this one doesn't have anyone on it, so this is the only one that we both don't know what it is and is in danger. That said, if I don't repair the bay on my turn, then there's no way for either of us to deal with even that.
So you should, if you repair it, I can go out and defend this one.
Right, but you guys are missing the point that they can fucking attack the ship here.
Bill might be able to move them on his turn. And this one's not a fuel. Assuming Lobos isn't
Yes.
a Cylon, that one's not fuel, so that one can die.
Right, but this can also attack the base.
It'll hit these.
Yeah,
This-
that has to hit down.
What about this?
That will hit us,
But it won't,
Right.
it won't hit the civilian ship.
hold on. The only time they can attack the ship is if we draw a card that says,
Right,
the
activate
base stars
them.
attack.
yeah, they have to activate. So it's not like
So
they're
the
all going to
less
activate
the
every
less
turn.
cards, and the only way these can attack is if we draw one that activates them. So the less cards that we need to draw, the greater the chance we have of surviving this.
Agreed, but we have no real way of influencing that.
Right.
It's
to get
just
jump
going to be
stuff.
however many it takes
I mean,
to
I
get
can
there.
destroy ships on my turn, and
Rosalind
up
can
to
just.
3. I can destroy 3 ships.
She can president them away.
But I think we should.
Congress
All right,
will
By the
so
way,
survive.
what it takes just one hit to blow it up.
It's automatic, yeah.
It's
I think.
automatic?
I think it's automatic. Automatically, yeah. No die roll required.
Bad
So here's the
Cylons,
thing: is
bad.
it's.
Bad deck, bad.
Bad
I
deck
feel
or
like- I
great
feel like
planning?
Even if you, all right,
deck.
Bad
even
deck.
if you repair it,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll waste your entire turn going out there
To defend one of the wild card
defend
ships
it.
is very risky.
It is.
Like,
Right.
that ship could lose us the game.
Right, but also so could everything else blowing up in our face. Like, because if you're doing it that, we're basically committing to not jumping. as soon as
No, we
possible.
still.
Jumping has no
jumping-
effect on what we do here.
The jump is going to come from the series of turns passing.
Yeah.
And anyone can move to the FTL,
FTL control and hit the button.
The path is he spends his turn repairing, Bill communicates things away.
I will-
Brendan continues making things very bad for the ship that we don't care about.
I will point out, we need to throw him in the brig before his next turn.
That's absolutely not
Oh.
necessary.
That's not optional.
You can repair, you can brig, I can go out.
What?
Or I can
I need to move
communicate.
ships. That's more important than putting him in the brig right now.
No.
Right now, it's more important than putting him in
Well,
the
I will actually
Alright,
agree with that, if only
Lobos
because he
can put
didn't.
him in,
What?
Lobos can put him in the brig.
brig. Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Lobos or
As long as it happens
or
before his
FatWizard
turn.
or- yeah, one of them needs to put him. Like, I need to move the ships before we get another activator.
We can't stop you from giving cards.
Little does Herbie know that everyone else is a Cylon.
Yes.
We
You don't
can't
have an
stop you
executive
from
order, do
playing
you?
cards, right?
No,
Well,
I
I'm
don't
a
draw those.
sympathizer, right?
Bill, come in. Over.
Over here now. I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right,
So
thank
Brendan
you.
can still play cards.
Yep.
I think putting him in the brig is high priority.
Executive
you repair,
order, Brendan.
You brig, and then that way he won't be able to
That
sabotage
is true.
our
He can
crises.
screw every crisis over until we put him in the brig. Even moving ships might not be a priority over that.
Do what you will with me. Your fate is sealed.
Probably is, but
Yes.
So brigging is a 7 on
green
and
purple that he
purple.
can vote in
I
just like
can't
the rest of
brig
us.
him. I can't.
Green and
That's
purple.
right.
I
No, he
can't-
can't.
Oh my
He's-
god!
He's a Dama.
Oh my god!
That's right. He can't.
I'm a
he
Dama.
can't do it. He can contribute, but
He
he can't.
loves me too much.
Yeah, I'm
he can't
too
initiate.
emotionally attached as a Cylon sympathizer.
He's
To
He's the one person you're not emotionally attached to, but okay. So let's be clear then. Every crisis deck and every crisis card until he's in the brig, we very likely will fail.
that's
you
amazing.
have to brig him.
Yeah, and I have to do it this turn probably, even if it means
Bill,
not.
can
I
you
wouldn't do
repair?
that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, do you have any blues that you can repair?
I know. I don't. I've never gotten
Al-
blues.
Also notable,
Oh, can you
anyone.
make somebody else make a turn?
Yeah, anyone.
Yes.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
exit a order
okay,
me,
okay,
then
okay.
yeah.
You can,
I'm-
if you make me make a turn, I have a repair. I can repair, and then on my turn I can fly out.
Okay.
But I can just destroy shit if you make me.
I can just executive order.
Yeah,
him.
executive order me. I can just destroy 3 ships.
That is a hell of a card.
A small caveat, which we can get into.
We need to get into it before we give
Only
you
to
a turn.
nitpick. I think we're violating a bit of the keep your cards secret kind of rule.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, so sorry.
but that's no, we're not.
No,
I
executive
said
order.
I asked if he could do a thing, and then I
Yeah.
said I could do a thing, and that's violating the rules.
No, it's not at
Oh,
all.
we didn't
No.
show the cards.
Right, you could
Okay.
be lying.
No. That's the thing. We didn't show the cards.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're not allowed to show the card, but you can say what you're doing.
I
Yeah.
can destroy.
I think it's more in the spirit of things to speak in slightly vaguer terms.
Okay.
Then I can destroy 3 ships
I
on
can
my
destroy
turn, or
3
I can give you an
raiders.
action on my turn.
Okay.
and then lose population.
We don't care about population.
Yeah.
You know, especially one of them in
But we do
particular.
care about the rules of the game.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in the rules that say what you can or can't do.
That's literally what rules are.
Yeah. Anyway,
Brigham.
all right.
Brigham Young.
That's
Oh,
not.
No, that's not.
I'm so sorry.
All right, so first you have to move to the Admiral's quarters.
Yep. It is a 7 green purple.
I can contribute a little.
Oh, you can? Good.
So his colors are green, yellow, blue, so he probably has some green. Actually, no, he has yellow and blue, which is what he wants. He wants it to fail, so he has 2 colors that contribute to it failing.
Okay.
I'm right here.
However, I will interfere with that a little bit by making blues count towards the skill check as positive. So now he only can play yellows to hinder it.
What are we skill checking?
Putting him in the brig where
They're
the
trying
Cylon,
to throw me away.
where the obvious Cylon belongs.
So what colors can we use?
Purple,
Red.
green, blue. Purple,
I
green.
have a very small amount I can add.
All right, so first of all, here's the Destiny deck, which is on my side as
Also,
God
you
has
know what?
ordained.
I think you need to get your ass in the brig. I want to play this right now so we get to see what these are.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it starts
So far, so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're 4 in the hole already.
Four in
We're
the
out of the
hole.
hole, as it
It
were.
starts left of me.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I think we're pretty good on that, so I'm just gonna.
So now we're at
I
-2.
could-
Remember, he goes last.
Green, purple.
Actually, yeah.
You will-
It starts with you.
Oh, it
so-
starts with me, okay.
Doesn't it?
I thought it started to the left last time we did this card.
Yeah,
It should
starts
start with you
left.
because you're the one playing.
But I'm pretty sure we
No,
did
we
it starts
started.
to the
No,
It's a
it
left.
skill
was-
check.
it
You
was
always-
to the left. We always started with the.
Oh, yeah,
person
you're
that
right,
was
you're
the
right.
one was the last.
Yeah. So before we end yours officially, realize he gets the last turn. If he has the ability to stop it, he will. We're only putting in 2 as the one character who is perfectly matched for this.
Are we allowed to?
There we go.
Are
Thank
we
you.
revealing?
Yeah, we have the face-up card.
All right, so now we're at 3.
Up 3.
5.
This is as much as I can do.
We're at 6.
What are the colors we need?
Purple, green, and blue will all help.
Will put me in jail. That's not allowed.
Still, I mean, if we,
After everything we've been
But if
through
we-
together, are you?
Seriously, Bill's on my side. Look at
The
him.
least
I'm
color
a
of
sympathizer.
purple.
If we burn all of our cards,
Um,
putting him in the brig, and we get a worse crisis, we're gonna feel
But
pretty
he
stupid.
but no, he could fail something crisis so easily if he's not in the brig.
He
It
can
won't
still
even
put
cost
one
it.
card in on a crisis. in
One's
the
a lot
brig.
better than 2 or 3.
I guess, yeah.
And he draws 3 colors. The
Oh, it's
number
my
of
theme
crises
song.
he can screw.
I keep seeing the red in chat when somebody says Lobos Jr. And I'm like,
they're
oh, they're
talking to
talking
you?
about me.
No.
And I'm like, oh,
Sorry,
it's
Cylon's
red.
super
That's
powerful.
me.
So,
ridiculous.
discussion point here. I can
Yes.
put in a lot,
Mhm.
but also I can. I think I can do this. This is a gray area because once per game after cards have been added to a skill check, but before revealing them,
Well, we reveal them as the result of a card, so I would assume
Yeah.
that
I
you can
guess it's
still
out.
just do it.
Yeah.
huh?
I would
you
assume
can
you
still
can
do
do
it.
it. Yeah.
Still do
We revealed them as the effect of
So I
another
could
card.
zero out what?
Yellow, I assume.
Yeah. The reason
I would.
You're that desperate to have me.
because he could zero
Not
out
play.
like our greens if I play a shit
I'm a
ton of
guest in
greens
your
or something
house.
like that potentially.
How can you zero out?
I don't know. I thought there's cards that do that, right?
Not a lot of them, but
I don't know.
anyway. So what?
So just as a player point, I feel like you guys will do okay, and that for the situations that Bill was talking about, where if you get a crisis and you need a special power to get you out of it, that might be what to say.
Why are
for
you
that.
listening to him?
This
I'm his friend,
It's
Well, he
and I'm
can do
making
it-
a reasonable point.
if I don't ever
it's-
use it, then that's
it's a
not
reasonable
made
point.
use of.
Yeah.
No,
And you
it's
don't have to
coming from a
decide it.
Cylon.
And you don't have to decide it now anyway.
It's a reasonable point if he knows
But-
what is coming.
we can win this one anyways.
Yeah.
We have this one anyways, I think. Lobos can throw down
Some
a
points.
fair number.
Yeah.
We've all been.
Oh,
That's a fair number.
That is. We have 9. We have 12. We have 14.
What do we have to meet?
7.
7.
And is now B-man.
And so you can zero.
So
out
he would
all
need to
of
kill
them.
8 at this
Yeah.
point.
And I still get to put cards in.
Please put
How
an
much can
off.
you do?
Please put an off.
I
close
can't
if
answer
you
that.
can.
Not anymore.
And I'm
no.
definitely not going to answer it right this second.
I timed my question poorly. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I couldn't have been specific anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, he has put in. All right, we're at 17, 14, 12, 7. So it's right on the line. He must
Is
have
it?
Wait.
Hold on, let's count then.
I thought we just said it was
14.
14, so I
And he
put in
killed
10.
Okay.
So it's at 4.
Okay, what's it for?
Otherwise, I'm not going to put in
yes.
10.
Do we want to use his power right now?
No, we don't need
No.
to. I still have cards to put down.
What
Not
I'm
for
saying
this.
is keeping your cards more important, or do you think that you'll have another opportunity to use this?
That's actually a
The
good
You're
concern
gonna
is-
draw a crisis card no matter
The
what.
concern is if you put in a bunch of like green or something like that, and then,
I don't think you
I
can use your power on this because it only affects crisis cards. This is not a crisis, right?
Doesn't say anything about crisis cards.
Hold on, I think
Skill
we,
checks.
I think we
Just
counted
skill check.
Babylon here.
Well then, yeah, that's what we count by all
before
means.
you
Yes.
before you do your 10, because I think we said the bad number. It's purple and green, right? So 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay.
Minus 4 is 14. Okay,
14.
so you can kill 10.
Yeah. Now we're at 4. And I will. So.
Well, I think that keeping
Oh,
your
it's not
cards is
fine.
better and let him use his ability because his ability is kind of more situational, right?
All right, but I will still.
Also, don't let a Cylon tell you what you can or can't do. In
I'm not paying attention to his
So-
advice.
So, okay.
I'm a
Actually,
silent.
so actually, you can only choose whether or not to use this after everyone has added all their cards. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Sure.
Well, okay.
So you have to do it
Yeah.
before Herbie does.
After-
Or
No,
after
after
he
he does.
Yes.
So he couldn't
Sure.
have chosen to do it back when.
Yeah, that's what I was
Sure,
saying.
but
It's
I was
not relevant
discussing the
yet.
prospect
Right.
of it.
All right. So the count is currently at what?
4.
4. Okay. I will put in 3 to make it 7. I'm actually still going to suggest you use your power. I have reasons for wanting this.
Oh, okay.
Still use your power, but I put it to exactly 7.
That's
Are you
Okay,
using your
then I
point?
will-
Why?
I do because there are cards that can alter the result
Do we
after the
still
fact. I
discard
didn't
all
want it
those?
to be
Oh.
anywhere near.
I guess we have.
the
I will
line.
make yellow 0.
Okay.
Cost of 0. So
That's a lot of cards, also, Bill.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my power.
Oh.
Oh, so claim all of them. But you have to discard down to 10 at the end of the
That's
turn.
why I was hoping you guys would put in other extra different colored cards, but
We couldn't really because
No one has those colors.
So, point of order.
Thank you.
When I was counting the cards, I accidentally nudged the jump preparation.
We were at 1 in.
Yeah, okay,
We're at
I
1 in.
remembered us at
Yes.
1 and I put us back at 1. I just
Yeah.
wanted to call that out.
Yep, we were at 1 in.
All right.
So to the brig
I
with
don't want to be
ye.
wrong.
Me?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
very
no.
well.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
not
I thought we were
you.
tossing
That
someone
was
else in the brig.
sneaky.
I thought we were
But
tossing
he's
Herbie in the
impatient.
brig.
No.
I mean, that's what I was voting for.
only a
Yeah.
cyborg could have such good hair.
I would love to repair a thing and launch a ship.
I say we let him go. Well, first we have a crisis to resolve.
We
Oh, we do.
Crisis.
Come on, team. Let's do it.
Elections loom.
Oh
Yellow green 8. Pass. No effect. 5+, -1 morale. Fail. -1 morale. The president drops 4 skill cards. You're fracking right about democracy and consent of the people. I believe in those things, and we're going to have them.
no! Lois, can you read me any of these?
What was the fail? What did we lose on the fail?
A 5+ fail is just -1 morale, and a total fail, which is worse than 5+, we get
Alright.
-1 morale, and you drop 4 skill cards.
All right, so I only have 2. So we're basically talking about these
1 morale.
these things and 1 morale, and I'm fine with that. I don't
Yep.
have much.
Well, it's not a
else.
choice.
Well, if we-
We can.
Well, I guess we
throw
could
it.
choose
Yeah.
to throw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could win it for us.
I could.
Win
Sure.
one.
I'm ready to do my part for humanity.
It's going to activate the Heavy Raider, which is frankly the least bad option out of a lot of bad ones right
That's
now.
true.
It also advances as a jump icon, which is great news
Yeah.
in general.
Here we go.
So,
But we don't have to pass the check for those activations.
We do not.
no, they will activate even if we leave
Yeah,
many
so I'm
people
fine
behind.
with discarding these 2. They're not very good.
Discarded.
What?
Because, wait, you don't
You don't-
discard until the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
No, end of any turn.
End of any
End
turn,
of any
yeah.
turn.
So
Oh,
Any turn.
Yeah.
So,
I think we just.
Well, you're about to do a skill check, so maybe it's relevant not
Okay.
to throw those
No,
cards
it
away.
would have been the end of his turn.
Yeah.
We're still
this
in
is,
his
this,
turn.
This is
Oh,
my
this is
second
okay,
turn.
okay.
So
Okay.
those are your high priority to play before.
Okay,
Right.
well,
So I mean, if you have enough cards to
Yeah, that makes
guarantee
sense.
that, then it makes
Right.
sense to just throw
But
them all at that.
So Bill,
All right, hold on.
yeah, throw yellow and green at this.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yellow and green.
Yellow and green.
Yeah, he can only put in 1 card from the brig, so he
Well-
actually might pass it.
This isn't a huge contribution. It's a decent
Wait, if you
size.
can't win it on your own, don't even
can't.
bother.
Well, I can't now. It's just the
Well,
throwaways.
the
I
destiny
could with
might help it too.
I could with the
Yes.
non-throwaways, but I want to save these
That's
for
true.
something.
And again, you're discarding
And I
them.
guess I
and-
might as well play my cards too, because I'm going to discard them anyway.
Yeah, if you're gonna discard them
Wow.
anyway and they're yellow green, by all means, throw them in. See what we can get.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll throw mine in because why not?
Okay.
Okay, so we've got 2 destiny cards.
Yep. Some from Bill.
Presumably none from Zespera.
I'm going to throw in 2 here.
Okay, any from Lobos?
What are we at?
Yellow green. We're kind of only doing throwaway cards. Only like if you're gonna have to discard them, or if you just are okay with giving up a yellow or green. We aren't considering it a high priority.
Wait, is that a useful card in any way whatsoever?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean,
help out.
it is.
All right,
but
well keep it. Keep it.
Sure.
that's fine.
Oh.
It's in there.
Okay. All right. Did you want to put any cards in for yellow green?
Don't.
We don't feel like we need them.
We don't need it.
But I did want to ask before it was too late.
No.
Okay. Most of the cards people put in
Are
are
you
ones they're
gonna
gonna have to
put
just.
anything
He did put one in.
You
This is
did?
presidential
course.
election
I'm here to
and
help.
that's-
He probably put a yellow or green in.
In my defense, no one's actually proven that I am a Cylon.
He's just really bad at being a human.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is kind of in line for Gaius Voltan.
Let us see what we have here. We have, first up, we have a 1 in favor. We have 2 in favor. We have 4 in favor. We have Raisin in favor. 5 in favor.
Raisin.
Hi,
6
Raisin.
in favor.
She loves the Cylon.
8 in favor. Currently passing.
That looks adorable on camera.
9 in favor. 8 in favor as we move a little bit in the opposite direction. 5 in favor as we move a fair bit in the opposite direction. And 0 in favor as we completely abandon the idea.
Democracy is for idiots.
There's a
Lose one
Cylon.
morale. Is that
-1 morale. Yeah, we totally failed it, so you also drop 4 skill cards. Which you have none, so that's fine.
I think if you don't have cards, you're forced to cut off fingers.
And these are discards from
I
Bill's
have no
excess.
fingers.
Brilliant. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It's just what a Cylon would do.
Yeah.
Sneeze.
Did you yell stop that?
Alright, the Raider moves
Sneeze
to
and
here.
Cylon.
Have you read that bit?
Yes, my
And
response is sneezing
jump
is
prep
getting
moves up
stuck.
1. Alright.
All right.
Nice.
Bill, time to reveal yourself.
Yeah, I'm a silent
Oh.
sympathizer, which doesn't do anything because I'm actually still human. technically.
Yep.
All right. So are we worried at all about this ship? Because if you executive order me, I can't.
So
destroy
I
it.
should probably use the communications to find out what the ships are and then move ships accordingly.
Where can you move them? You only can move them adjacent.
I can move them all to where we already have 2 ships.
That's true.
Move one here.
There's only 1 attacking unit there. But you only can move this one there. These other, well, the other 2 aren't in danger. So that actually might not be a bad play.
Yeah.
It buys us time, and that's all we're really interested in at this
I mean,
point.
well,
If you-
let me see.
If you give me
Okay.
a turn, I can repair my band, I can get on this spaceship, and I can fly around and go pew pew.
Crying is really more Sharon's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a Cylon.
Yeah.
That's just what a Cylon.
Ah, stupid show.
Could they like
Stupid great for a
check
while.
them blood or
Alright.
something?
They
See if
did. They had a whole arc.
And it
Then
went,
how was there any mystery left?
he couldn't figure out how to do it.
He's the stupidest scientist in the world.
Which is funny because they literally they gave up their lives so he could fly away.
It worked.
And he was like, well, I guess I can't figure this out. I'm just gonna bang my Cylon girlfriend.
No, then he pretended that the device worked.
Yeah.
It was like,
Oh,
you're not a
no.
Cylon. Congratulations.
I thought it did
Oh,
work.
It's even the
Oh,
art on the
I
card.
thought, no, I
It's
thought at
even
one
like,
point it
yeah,
worked. He
you
said
did
He
it.
found out someone was a Cylon.
I
before.
think he guessed it out of.
Just,
Oh.
yeah.
I could've
That's why
swore
it
it
was
worked.
the second round.
I could've
of the
swore it
card.
worked.
It was because
Anyway.
people were
No,
said
that's
you couldn't be a Cylon,
no, that's
and
that's
then-
another
Anyway.
thing actually.
All right, so I am going
An
to.
even worse thing.
Yeah, I'm going to do comms. I think. I mean,
No, what- what-
we can repair ships,
Yeah,
but like,
comms sounds
it's
good.
not going to save
Yeah.
any immediate
No,
ships.
we need
Because
to get
even
to-
if you fly out there, you have to destroy it.
Are you looking at these two?
I mean,
So
the way
Lolo,
I
leave
do
that
it
there,
is
right?
let
Do we
me
wanna leave
get
that there?
A lot of actions and stuff.
Oh,
the
that
that's-
one?
the one that's surrounded.
These were the 2 you looked at before.
Oh, I mean,
I moved them back to their original
isn't
positions.
there,
Yeah. So what?
isn't there no reason to not move that one?
Well,
Besides-
you said
only
this
move
was
2
indeed-
is
Yeah,
the
we can
problem.
only do 2.
How dangerous is the one that's going to blow up? For
doing
sure.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Eh.
it's not.
Okay.
It's,
Then I want to look at that one. Yes.
Okay.
oh, you're looking. Okay.
And then you can move them too.
Eh.
Okay.
And
This is a
should
complete
I look at
unknown.
that one? I guess.
So.
Or that one.
No, this one, because this one we already know. This
That
one's
one's
not
got
in
ships
danger.
on it already, though.
Yeah,
nothing
but
that-
it's the one most in danger at
I
the
mean,
moment.
these are. I
They're
don't
gonna
know
go
how they're
here.
gonna
Clockwise,
prioritize
they
those.
actually will go
That's
to this
true.
one.
Oh, they
Yeah.
will? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll look at that one.
Yeah.
Eh. Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
It's got General Adama on it. I mean, Admiral. I mean, not Admiral.
Not former Admiral
Yeah.
Adama, who
Yeah.
went to the brig.
More like
I'm now
Badmiral.
I'm janitor, Adama.
General.
Yeah.
Man.
Yes.
Okay, so I can move 2 of them, correct?
I think you are obliged to move the ones that you looked at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I might as well. I'll move them both to the 2 Viper space. I'm not. So I'll move 1.
Moving one, yeah. Okay.
Like that?
Yeah.
Is there anything we need to know about these before they become inseparably connected?
One is pretty bad. The other's not.
Which
so
one
bad.
is pretty bad? The one that moved or the one that didn't?
The one that didn't move.
And stop that.
I like conceptually that you were moving a civilian ship closer to the Cylon. Yeah.
So the one that didn't move is
That's the
pretty
kind
bad.
of daring
Okay.
maneuver
which one
that
is that? This
The
one
top
is-
one.
The top one,
This
yes.
one's pretty bad.
Yes.
We'll put it closer to the ship so that it's
Yeah,
more
closer to the
heavily
ship.
guarded.
Yeah, it's protected. It's fine.
Yes. Okay.
They can't find it now.
Yeah.
Right.
And I believe that's it. So it's crisis time.
Oh wait. End of my turn, I needed to look at the top one and put it on the bottom.
Okay.
Maybe.
Jumps.
I will leave that on top.
And I'll draw that thing that you left on top. Cylon. Witch hunt.
Oh.
This morning, a mob of men and women on one of the ships trapped a man they thought was a Cylon and tore him physically limb from the limb.
Oh,
Ah, my fingers.
Oh, God.
Well.
So, it's a 10. It's yellow and green, which is great because I got a lot
Oh,
of
I
that
have
right now.
nothing.
Pass no effect, 6+ -1 morale, fail -1 morale, and current player chooses a character and moves him to the sick bay. I guess I get torn limb from limb.
The doctor's kind of
I'm
a
so
badass.
sick.
The doctor's kind of a badass. He probably can manage to
Fix him.
fix him
Yep. All right,
while
so
being grumpy.
does it start with me or someone else for?
It starts to the left, but are we going to discuss what our plan is before we just blithely put down cards?
No, we should just blithely put down cards.
Yeah. So I can pretty easily push it. That's Destiny. Yeah.
That's Destiny, and remember, B-Man can also throw one, although he'd have to be an engineering one. He's not good at messing
green and
with
yellow.
us. I am, of course, no help for it.
I'm not very good. I'm basically nothing.
Morale's making me a little nervous. I'd like to pass this if we can.
I can help.
I can push us all the way there for the most part, but I think insurance would be a good idea.
I will
I
say
can
some.
take it the rest of the way.
I will say some good news that's worth noting. There is a jump icon. Your turn, you can jump us out, and regardless of the result, all this crap is gone.
Okay.
And all you have to do is just do it.
We might
So
lose 3 pop.
we will get one invader on the ship, but we can deal with one invader when there's no raider spawning more of them.
Wait, why is there one invader on the ship?
Because there's already a heavy raider in range to drop one, and that's
Oh,
gonna
so
happen.
he's gonna board?
He's gonna board. He's gonna send a boarding party. But with
Alright.
only one, we should be okay.
You don't have to deal with those. Only
No.
the
No,
raiders
the
do.
raider, heavy raider
There
just
you go.
ignores all that crap and drops them.
Okay.
Yeah, I can help her through that.
All right.
I'm useless for this one, so you.
I'm basically out.
Nice. There we go. Good luck.
One card in from B-Man, and Bill is deciding his
Did you
constitution.
put the Destiny card in?
Yep, Destiny cards was put in earlier.
Put in a
I'm
good
on
one.
it.
Yeah.
Not much else to do here except practice my harmonica.
Shuffle and
That is not
So
a
is there-
harmonica sound.
I don't know the Cylon mechanics. Is there benefit to you revealing? I don't know.
In
Yes.
the brig, it's severely limited usually.
Oh, well, what is Cylon locations?
Stuff you can do once you're revealed, but you lose some of your capabilities for being revealed too. It's
All right.
Okay.
Nice one.
okay.
One. Nice one. Two. 7. 6. Fail.
Yep, total fail.
Yeah.
So, -1 morale, let's do that first. And current player chooses a character to send to the sick bay.
So.
I will say this.
So I put in 2 cards. You put in how many cards?
2.
Who else put in cards?
None from me.
Brendan, you put in a card.
I put in
One
an A
card.
card.
There does seem to be a bit of a problem here.
I don't know what happened. I
Yeah.
don't know what possibly could have happened.
Okay.
All right, so
Anyway,
Rachel's
these
the
are
next
discarded.
So here,
Oh, boy.
well, here's how we can handle this. I think here's how we can handle this. Being in sickbay actually in no way interferes with FTL control. You can still move and just do it. It doesn't take any cards to do it. It's just done. So
Anyway,
so
we failed.
yeah,
send Rachel
these your
to sick
cards?
bay.
those are mine.
What?
Send
What are
Rachel to
these?
sick bay,
Discard.
because then she only gets one skill card.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the skill
that's
challenge we
exactly
literally
what
just
I'm
did?
going to do.
Yes.
And we get -1 morale.
Which
And-
we already did.
We did
Yeah, I
that.
already did
We
that.
did it.
We did
We
that.
did
We
it.
did that. We did that. And we get a jump movement.
Yes, we
Although
get a
somehow
jump.
I suspect our
And
Admiral might not be.
did you guys do the Raiders yet?
We need a icon for this.
Yeah.
And you remove the Raider ship.
Do you?
Yes, because it drops it
Yeah,
off.
because
Okay.
they board or whatever.
All right. And remove the.
He doesn't get stopped by fighters that are in the way.
They
No,
like-
he just ignores
No,
them.
yeah.
Because he's heavy. They
Okay.
can't do anything about him.
The ship barrels in.
So we have a Cylon on the ship.
Yep.
Fred, I remember you from college.
Right.
Cylon you.
Right.
So it's my turn, right?
Yes, it
Yeah,
sure
if you're
is.
Okay.
human, the consensus was to jump immediately.
Okay, that's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
So I can move and do an action.
Yep.
Which
Like-
is reveal what you are.
I'm wondering what to do as my action.
Well, if you're
I draw
wondering,
one
you're a
card.
Cylon.
One
I
card.
draw one card,
Yeah. And then you move to the
which
FTL
I
and jump.
should probably take tactics or leadership. I'm gonna go with leadership.
A leader of silence, yes. Starbuck would be a silence.
So.
Admiral
So-
Starbuck.
Alright, so now you go to the FTL and then you just jump most of the way.
No,
That
she's
would
a
be
Cylon.
great idea.
She's totally
The
a Cylon.
alternative is I go to communications, and I'm like, whoa! I have a great idea, guys. There's this place with some guys and some ships you can go, and that would be an interesting thing. for how the
Extreme.
game- for
What
how
do
the
you
game
think the
develops.
Cylons are?
Another option is I could flip over a certain card and another thing happens. I don't know what happens if I.
That's a great question.
Yes.
So,
What
no,
happens if the
there was
person-
absolutely nothing on the card in
That tells you
question
what you do
that tells you
afterwards.
what you can do afterwards.
Yes, I flip over a thing
So it's
and then
super relevant to maybe find that information out.
I
Maybe-
wonder if she's a Cylon.
Maybe read that out loud so we all know.
revealed Cylon players. A player who has a Cylon loyalty card may reveal it as an action. So it's an action.
Yep.
After a player has revealed himself or herself, rulebook, as a Cylon, he or she performs the following steps. Discard down to 3 skill cards. Lose titles if you are, say, the Admiral. It goes to the next in line of succession. Resurrect.
Next, not top.
Really?
Yes.
Your
Really?
disgrace.
I can't
Yeah,
get
Oh, no,
just, until it loops back around.
That's amazing.
No. If the player adding tile cards, they are given to a different player. C line of succession. So
Oh, I
maybe-
thought you said next. Sorry.
I did because I
Oh,
worded,
Got
but
my hopes up
the
for next
precision
thing.
is it matter.
Yeah.
So I think it does go back.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Not yet.
So-
Hasn't
I'm
happened
just
yet.
moving the player.
Receive a super crisis. The
Mhm.
player receives 1 random super crisis card. This card remains in their hand and may be played by activating the Caprica Cylon location. Super crisis cards are treated like normal crisis cards, but are immune to all character abilities that affect crisis cards or skill checks. End turn. The player's turn then ends, and the current player's token is passed to the player on the left. Note
As
that
usual.
Yeah.
a player who reveals themselves as a Cylon does not draw a crisis card at the end of their turn or any future turns.
That's the main penalty, I think, for being revealed, is that you're limited to just minor interference other than your Super Crisis card once you've revealed.
That's interesting.
But on the other hand, once you've made it obvious you're a Cylon, you're going to the brig pretty much on the next player's turn unless you have some way of preventing that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can do more damage one way or another.
I feel like, first of all, do whatever you think is going to be the most fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you get to Caprica.
After you reveal as a Cylon,
You
I
get
believe-
forced
It's a
onto
moving
one.
on.
You get forced onto these, I think.
Yeah, you're forced onto those. You can't come back in the ship.
Which is also a way out of the brig, you know, sort of reveal
Yeah.
around. But you don't get to do your super thing usually.
Can you reveal?
Revealing is an action.
Yeah.
Is the other difficult part. I was really hoping you would give me the thing so I could use
Okay.
the action you gave me
Yeah.
to communicate.
actions.
And it would have. Oh, that would have been. Chat would have loved it. You killed Chat.
So you could also throw someone else in the brig.
Yes.
I would need. Well, I am the admiral.
You could also nuke something you're not supposed to nuke.
Wait. Oh, can I actually target
No,
like?
no.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know how nuking
launch
works.
one nuke at a base star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you
It's
can.
only base stars.
I can only.
Oh.
nuke a base star.
Oh, a Battlestar.
I assume it requires like multiple command codes or something, and once you
Yeah,
start
a
aiming
bunch
at
of
the
keys,
civilian
you
ships,
know.
everyone's kind of looking at you funny.
That would have been amazing.
You could also make me president.
Can I?
Sure. You can go to the administration's building and just
Yeah.
rearrange the records.
Yeah, but
It won't get you out of the brig.
No, but I'll be
actually,
president.
Can you not hold titles in the
No,
brig?
you can be president in the brig. There's precedent for that in the show. I think the
Yeah.
entire season almost
Oh, no.
was a certain president in the brig.
I was so close to that magic. I'm so sad I
Well,
didn't get 2 turns in a row.
Do you want advice or what?
But don't give advice to the Silence. You always do this. We have an enemy team, and
I'm
suddenly
being
you're
fair. She's a new
No.
player.
We're mostly all new. We're rusty.
So,
new.
really,
She has help.
our absolute best chance at winning is depleting either morale or fuel.
So hurting the ships is a good way of doing that.
It is. Unfortunately, we don't have any guarantees on whether or not our ships are going to attack the civilian ships. So that's
I
kind
can
of a gamble.
burn one of the crises and force the next one to be drawn. And so that I like
That's
I get
important.
that
Yeah,
once in the
getting
game.
them to draw more crises is a good idea.
So if they get like find water again for the 20th damn time.
So-
I wouldn't mind minus food.
One thing that can I see the book really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
How bad is it if like say rooms are damaged?
That's
If
great.
If enough rooms are damaged, the ship explodes.
That's
How many
super
rooms
good.
is enough
5.
rooms?
I think
Really? Damn.
What damages rooms?
Base stars
Base stars or
or bombs.
crises.
Events. Yeah. Special events.
possibly civilian ships. I don't remember for sure.
I think they can because you can get like
Oh.
you were saying they could get shot and they go pew pew. pew,
Yeah, that's
and
what I was thinking is
Yeah,
my
yeah.
justification for why that would be a thing, but I don't remember for sure if that actually is a thing.
If 6 or more areas on Galactica have
Oh,
damage tokens at the same time, then the Cylon players win the game.
Yeah.
Whoever they may be.
Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe going to command and moving these unmanned Vipers might be a good idea.
I was curious about that, except that it doesn't put them into an area like the base star itself won't attack those ships.
No, I guess not. No, but they'll move into this position whenever they.
You're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
then we
get
would
you're
need
not gonna
to.
get 2 turns though.
No.
As soon as someone who's not a Cylon goes, we're jumping,
So I
regardless
could
of
take
risk.
the
Yeah.
most important ship
Yep.
and this mystery ship and put them both here.
And then
In the
hope that you
hopes-
get raiders.
I think that's probably the best course of action.
That I'm yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't think of anything better to do.
Damaging random rooms. Well, semi-random rooms might also be very powerful, but I'm not sure how powerful.
I would rather just gun for these.
And hope on 2 draws.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
go to the communications.
You should repair the bay and go pilot a ship.
I wanted to, and you wouldn't let me. There was a time,
And
where
that's
I
why
actually
she
would have
turned.
accepted
Yes.
that. I was like, if I can't fly my
The
ship,
time before you
Okay.
were a
if I
Cylon.
can't find, I was not a Cylon always. None of the before
Okay.
times.
This all
So
happened
what do we?
long after you
You're gonna
became
move.
Cylon.
This was the important ship.
It's not. It's this one. I moved them.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So you're certain that this is the important ship?
Yeah.
Unless I move them too.
I don't think you did. So I'm gonna. Okay. That's there.
Would Raven
And
chew
then-
on sandals?
This mystery
Raisin
one.
Raising will chew on.
She's gotten a lot better,
And I'll
but
put
you
this
might want to
mystery
double
one
check.
here.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And then we'll draw a crisis, right?
Yeah. It's a crisis.
Good. We'll all deal with
And
it
there's
together as
raiders.
humans.
Raiders and a jump preparation.
Have you already? What's your Starbuck crisis thing? Have you already done that?
I have not. I can remove a crisis, discard it, and add a new one. It's Raiders, which bumps this up.
Yep.
Can I use my Secret Destiny even after I'm on this? Like, even after I reveal?
Good question.
Oh, actually, this is one per game at any time. This isn't an action.
Okay, I'll check.
So I can do this. I can do this on anyone's turn. I don't know.
Is it more pizza?
It was not.
Starting to look for it. Sorry. It's all right.
I would assume it's in the once you reveal this is.
Yeah, there wasn't actually a lot there.
No.
It's, well revealed. They have one main purpose. It's advice more than anything else. Let's see. See if there's another section that's a little more helpful. Revealed Cylon players' turns. They're not revealed yet. Oh, you're asking if you can use your abilities. Yeah. May not perform other actions such as those found. All abilities on the character sheet are also ignored.
Well, that's when you're revealed.
When you're revealed, yes.
Okay.
So at the moment, you're free to use it.
Right.
But once you're revealed, it go bye-bye.
So
But if somebody were to use like this, look at a loyalty card, that doesn't reveal anything.
No, revealing is something you have to do because they don't turn it face up. They just get to look at it. They can shout you're a Cylon all they want, but it hasn't been proven.
unless someone has a card, like a foreign
Yeah,
card,
that
or something
actually
like
says-
that actually reveals
yes.
whether or not someone has a Cylon.
Yeah, we have both of them in the game. We got the max. No one else is a Cylon. Well,
So there could have been 3.
there could have been 3 if we were doing really well.
Yeah.
I became a Cylon at the turn.
I think this one's fine.
I
don't think they're gonna pass that one.
Fuel in and moves the thing up. I
don't think they're going to succeed at it.
I would like them to fail,
That's
like by
yeah.
not 9.
No, the only thing that I was thinking of was is it at all possible to get one that's worse for them?
Well, if we got the Raiders, then these 2 things blow up, and that one blows up.
I like blowing up.
Like that's pretty damning. Right?
Sure.
And so that's the only thing is this is a fail for morale, which I think they're down like.
We're at 3. That's tied for our lowest resource.
Is 0 morale when you lose? Is 0 anything?
Zero.
You lose?
Zero
It's all
anything
zero.
you lose.
Yep.
I would vote. Just
What's
keep
up,
this one.
girl?
Keep this one. Okay, let's keep that one.
Yeah. Okay, then we get 2 from the Destiny deck.
So to read this for everyone else, we have mandatory testing. It's yellow, green, 13. Pass, the president looks at 1 random loyalty card of the current player. 9 plus is no effect. Failure is -1 morale, which is our tied for lowest resource.
Go jump.
I enjoy that the sunglasses players just happen to have
To
been
be
the
the
Cylon.
Cylon.
What are you talking about?
And it
I'm
was
totally a person.
So
by
it's
sheer
it's-
chance that we are human.
So it's yellow green, which means, of course, I am not much help for it, in
I
that
have nothing.
our unbrigged Cylon will be able to interfere significantly if she wishes.
Yeah, do we care that badly?
It's -1 morale. That's pretty bad, but I don't know if we can necessarily do anything about -1 morale when they can interfere fully at the moment.
I can help a lot.
Well, she
on this
can.
one.
He can only put 1 card. But
Yeah, but all of her cards are the wrong color for this. She can dump her entire hand in it if she chooses, and if she's about
So
to.
nothing
reveal.
from you. Anything from you.
It sounds like we're throwing it.
I'll add 1. Just
Rachel,
make sure that Destiny doesn't interfere
come up with
my
a
plans.
13.
Nothing from you? No. Bill?
Rachel, any cards in?
Oh.
No one put anything in except Destiny and me. Looks like we're kind of throwing it.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see what Destiny did. Did Destiny throw 15?
Shuffle the cards so we don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Raise-
We don't want to know what Bill's was. I forgot that I have to be the one to reveal this. Let's see. Yellow and green. There's a red.
Nice.
Okay, by 3. Bill turned traitor.
Bill didn't put any in.
Oh, somebody put 1 in.
Yeah, B-Man.
Oh.
All right, well,
Oh.
yeah.
morale drops 1. And
Heavy Raider.
so this guy advances 1, I think.
Yes.
What's
How do we get rid of him?
Go to the armory and start shooting him, I think.
Yep.
Interesting.
He's just walking around going like, meow, meow,
All right,
meow.
but this does go up by 1.
That's
right?
true. You get a jump prep.
There are no more Raiders on the board, right? Didn't look like it.
I believe so.
Correct.
Or heavy
Correct.
Raiders or whatever they're called. Okay. Cool.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, I think
so.
we're just double checking
Well done.
Centurion. But
And
We need
one
to-
heavy raider did launch from each base star, incidentally.
oh, good.
Oh.
Oh, in addition.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We're
we're
getting out of here.
Yeah,
so.
jump.
Oh, yes.
Though our next action, as quickly as possible, needs to be putting our other Cylon in the brig.
There's another. Is Raisin the other Cylon? How dare you
So
impeach
if I
her
were,
good name?
just to double check, if I were hypothetically to reveal myself as a Cylon, I go to Caprica or one of these other locations.
Let me find out if it doesn't say on your
I
card,
think
which I'm
you go to
assuming it
the
doesn't.
you go to
So
the
I'm
base
gonna
ship first, I think, or the
Go
spawning
here
ship.
and
Okay.
then discard a card, right? Is that
Yep.
how that works?
That is.
And then I'm gonna activate. I have to discard 2 more cards.
Do you want to be a Cylon too?
to activate.
I mean, do you want to be a Cylon?
the FTL?
She's like, yes,
You
I will eat that.
roll
Cylon.
-1.
Minus.
I'm just gonna like scrap our plates.
We actually
Oh,
don't
wow.
lose any population, so clear all the ships. Unfortunately, Admiral Trader gets to choose the destination.
Okay. I
Destroyed
love,
a ship.
by the
boy.
way, that I am still the Admiral.
Yeah, well, we couldn't brig you
So-
first, not all that nonsense. So you're basically choosing the most damaging one, because I don't think there is a destination that doesn't get us to 8.
Yeah, I know. There's not. These are literally the same cards that I had last time.
Oh,
So I'm gonna pick the worst one.
Well, I'm gonna let
which
you
is
do
again
this,
going to be.
still haven't
so I
found.
don't break your stuff more.
So do raptors have any real value? Because we haven't touched.
There are
them.
cards that use them, but otherwise, no.
Okay, so instead of destroying a raptor, I'm going
find-
to destroy a fuel and a morale. So morale is down to 1,
Yeah.
and a fuel is down to 2. This is going pretty well.
Notably, next time we jump, we win. We do not draw one of those cards. It's just immediately we have won the game. But we cannot lose any more morale.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I had to wait for something for that to happen.
Did you get it? Snapped it in?
I did.
Good.
Snapped away.
Alright, so you go now.
Thanks for
Okay.
Oh,
the-
wait.
Oh no, I need a crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Immediately jump.
What we got?
Not good.
Nice.
Give-
alright.
give me some
Sure, it's
flavor.
not.
Yes,
Morale.
flavor text it, flavor
Morale,
text it.
fuel.
The Cylons have a plan for Caprica,
No kidding.
but they haven't killed everyone. I think our first order of business has to be planning a rescue mission back to Caprica.
That's
Sounds like
stupid.
a
Cara,
bad idea.
it is Cara Thrace, the
With the
Cylon
traitor.
bitch. So President chooses -1 fuel, -1 food, +1 population, or -1 morale.
Well, we can't do
Don't
that.
have a choice.
We lose the game on that, so.
Yeah. But hey, it has a jump icon and then a meaningless raider thing. So move us up on the jump.
So 1 fuel, 1 morale. We need some tense music.
I think the
And I
music's
got
pretty
my
tense.
sunglasses.
We only need basically 2 jumps.
Yeah, 2 jumps and then 1 more player, you get a turn.
So
One more non-silent.
we
Yeah.
find one that has 2 jumps on it.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait,
There you
fuck.
are.
I get to draw 2 of these.
Oh, it's the other one.
Let me see.
Let's see what it is and then discard it.
Yeah.
This one's not good.
Well, you would have discarded that then. So.
Yeah, I assume.
Well, not discard.
Unless,
but-
well,
Bottom.
actually, does
Does
this...
it have 2
what
jumps?
does
So
this
you
do?
can't show it to all of us.
That
is the
is
problem.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
base
yeah.
star
Star
nuking.
attacks. It attacks the.
But does it spawn a base star?
No.
Okay, so I'd use this one instead then.
Well, not now that you've shown it to
Yeah,
everyone.
we're a little late on that.
That's a discard.
What do you mean? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
You're not supposed to show cards ever.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because one would go to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to see it at the bottom of the deck. They shouldn't know what cards have been in your hand.
Doesn't matter at this stage of the game at all. But
Why not?
What?
Why not?
Why? Give me a reason why you think it matters.
Because it's up to you to decide whether or not to do it.
It's not up to the team. Past that, it's
What do you mean?
I
the
say
only reason
discard
I-
that one because we already did the events and you kind of forgot your ability.
That's fine.
Bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum,
I mean,
bum,
yeah.
bum.
All right.
Okay.
Lobos.
Let's see. Need my cards.
Drawing.
Yellow.
Drawing cards is our best defense at this point.
Yeah. Now. Well, I guess you discarded.
Although they asked some suspicious questions about damaging the ship. If you've got a way to repair it, that might not be a bad use of time either. Especially the one that prevents us from launching anything.
Yep, I can do that.
Especially since we also can't shoot ships that are outside. We're kind of like, what's outside? Who cares?
It's fine.
It's fine.
You've just been in
Everything's fine.
deep space for 3 seasons.
Better than on a planet for another 2 seasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
God, you're not kidding.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Throw a wrench at it.
Fix it, Felix.
I will repair.
Okay. Repair.
My
Heck at Cylons.
support gives me an extra action if I use repair skill card. Once per turn.
Cool.
Now, does anybody have anything important they could do?
I could draw cards, which I'm low on, which would be good.
Are you
I
talking
could
about executive orders?
I could make an
Perhaps.
important announcement.
You should do it.
I can give us a possibility of getting
So here's
more
a-
morale.
You should
That
executive
seems
order
good.
someone so we can put her in the brig, and then still get something else.
So
out
we
of
have the
it.
cards put her in the brig.
I probably
She's
do.
specially geared
What are the
to.
colors for the brig?
It's
Well, so look at this. It might not even get to her turn.
True.
but while
but it
isn't,
might.
but while she's active, she can.
She can throw as many
monkey
skill
wrenches
cards as
into
she wants
crises, and
into-
we only have to fail one crisis that hits either of these, and it's over.
Right, but
She
remember,
can throw-
I can get a morale, possibly get morale.
But we still have fuel to worry about.
Right.
We can prevent her from throwing more than one skill card per turn if we throw it.
And we also have no idea what their supers are. I'd rather just have them both out. Although drawing cards isn't bad either, because we lost our. What colors do you normally draw?
I have
Usually-
yellow, green, and blue.
Okay. So we lost one of our yellow guys. We don't really have. Well, we have him, but he's always discarding cards because he has cancer.
Is that how cancer works?
That's how cancer works for her. Yeah, she has to discard 2 cards every time she does a room action.
Thanks.
He's a really good president, but but it hurts.
So, I guess we can get you some cards. Is that
If you give me an action, I can make an important announcement.
excellent? You know what?
Are
you
you
can
a
do that
Cylon?
for free.
Huh?
You can do that for
I
free.
can't actually. It's an action.
Oh, okay. Then you can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can move me here and I can draw 2 politicals, which I don't normally draw, so that would be good.
Those yellows?
Yellows, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll have to ditch-
I can see the benefit in that. So yeah, as an action, executive order you.
Okay. I will ditch a fairly worthless red, and I will warp over here and draw 2 yellers.
Okay. Now, crisis. If my computer can run it. Food shortage!
Yeah.
All
How much
right.
food do we have?
4. That's the one we
We're
care the
fine.
least about.
Okay. Well, it's President chooses
Wait, what does it say?
food shortage.
Like, what are
What
the,
are the
like,
effects?
this
She has
matters
an-
for me.
yeah,
I was
she
just
has a
reading. I was
power.
about to read it.
Wow.
But
Give us a
first, I'm going to
second.
read the flavor. Get the names of those ships. Tell their captains to go on emergency rations immediately.
I've heard that one before.
I haven't. President chooses
Wait,
minus.
who said that though?
I don't know.
It doesn't have
It says anonymous.
Oh. I
Oh,
wouldn't
I've heard
take
of
an
that.
order
Oh, the
from
4chan
anonymous.
Yeah. The
The 5 chain.
VVVVV.
So
Development.
president chooses -2 food, or -1 food. The president discards 2 skill cards, and the current player discards 3 skill cards.
-2.
I don't think that that's going to happen. Let's pick a different crisis.
All right, so she's discarding that one and taking the next one. That's her once a game
That's
power.
a game power.
Okay.
It's that she just forces the next one.
Oh, forces the next one. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Water shortage. That's better.
It's even the better
Yeah.
one.
Better.
Quick, do it again.
Yep. -1 food,
I could.
Do it
or
again.
those discards, and
Or the same discards, 2, 3.
2 and 3. Yeah.
It's literally.
Let's just
It's
take the
just a
-1
better
food. We're
version,
fine.
yep.
I mean,
We're
burning
fine.
one of the cards
You
that
know,
didn't
we
do
jump.
damage.
We jump and.
So wait, is it a choice or a skill challenge that you're opting
It's a
to
choice.
fail?
Wait, it's a choice.
Okay.
No skill challenge involved.
It's a choice, and we will have the base stars we don't have attack us. So we're done.
Yep. Okay. That is your turn. This is our Cylon number 1's turn.
Okay. So
Would
do
you
I?
like out of the brig?
I wouldn't mind.
How well can you get yourself out of the brig?
With 1 card to play, probably not very well.
Not super great.
It's what colors? Purple and...
Yeah.
So first of all, I have to draw cards, right?
Yes.
Do I draw cards at
Purple
all?
and yellow.
Yep.
One card.
I don't draw crisis cards.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
I can't
Purple and
play
yellow.
more.
Oh, you draw full
you
cards.
can
Yeah, you
only
draw full cards, but
you can only play one on the.
Purple and yellow, mind you, we can play any other color to sabotage it.
What if
Yeah.
they couldn't? Is it valuable if they can't sabotage you when you get out of the brig?
I mean, the
don't know.
thing is that me getting out of the brig, I think they're going to win the game
'Cause
before I
that's
can
your
do
action,
anything else,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
If you get, yeah.
The only thing that getting you out of the brig means that
We get a crisis
future
card.
well, also
Yeah.
in other crisis cards you can play more cards for.
That is accurate.
But he has to get all the way back to his turn again, which looks really unlikely.
If he gets out of the brig right now, he can play them to. He can draw Crisis and then immediately be sabotaging Crises. So
True.
There's,
There
I
is,
see high
yeah,
value.
there's value to that. I'm just saying he can't get back around to do his super crisis probably.
No. But we don't. I don't think we need that.
But,
No, this is gone. We jumped successfully.
There you go. We're just gonna loop in this for
Yeah,
the rest of
alright,
the time.
So yeah, if I were to.
I don't think I can
The
get out of
best
the brig.
song that's only 3 notes.
I think you can, if you can put forth much at all,
No.
not like.
No.
No, actually, you can get out of the break. If you want out of the break, you can get out of the break.
Okay.
So, before any skill cards
Is
are
it
added to a
is it
skill-
more worthwhile for you to run amok?
I don't think that I can help myself run amok necessarily.
Okay, then I will use the action to try and get out of the brig.
I'm going to play at any cost, so treachery cards are now positive.
Treachery cards aren't in play.
What are treachery cards?
They're brown
Is
ones,
there a-
like
Yeah.
Ellen Tie. Like yeah, that's actually
Is there an
That's
expansion
expansion.
symbol?
There's an
yeah.
expansion
That should
card.
Can
be
I draw?
yeah. Draw a random
Yep.
green and replace
Okay.
it.
Yep.
Because yeah, that's
Yeah,
Let's
completely.
shuffle the greens.
What treachery cards are? They're browns that basically they're never part of a skill challenge, so they're always negative.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to think
Like,
treachery cards
shady
were trying to
characters.
make people fail a thing.
Yeah, there's like a character like Ellen Tie, like Saltai is like a crazy wife who draws them as part of her. normal
I
draw.
hate
That's
her.
Her,
What would
that's her
that be in
penalty.
the core game?
Well, he
It's
has
not.
the expansion.
It's-
He
Oh,
tried
you
to
did
he tried to
Yeah,
remove
everything
it.
was mixed in and
Yeah.
In that case, it is entirely more valuable for me to run amok.
Okay, then instead, I'm going to use executive order and
Yeah.
give you an action.
I'm gonna use counterspell. I got 2 blue mana.
Thank you.
So this
I'm going to
might-
force a will that.
Okay.
So as far
Get
as
where you want.
running amok, I think the best thing I could do might be my reveal in that case. Because that,
Maybe? Probably? I can't think of anything better to do.
yeah, no, seriously.
You could make me president.
in the
You
brig.
could also
President.
Brexit.
you could
President.
put Herbie or Bill in the brig.
Yeah.
Could
Really
you do
easy
that?
for us to throw that against it though, because we only have to play the wrong cards, and we're mostly the wrong colors.
But that will make them play cards.
It
That's the
will.
thing.
Well,
It will.
Well, I think what I'll do is do my reveal because I want to
Okay,
get us to this
yeah.
part of the game.
Yeah.
So I'm a Cylon,
I don't think I've-
guys.
Oh my gosh!
What?
I had no
I
idea.
had no
I actually
idea.
don't think I've ever seen a reveal.
No, I've
Really?
seen I've seen
Yeah.
a reveal. I've seen a reveal, and it was pretty nasty. Let's see what this one is.
So I look at 5 Galactica damage tokens. I choose 2 of them to resolve and discard the others.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
Uh-oh.
3, 4.
A lot of us are going to sick bay, guys.
Well, 2 of us at most.
Oh.
And I won't be me because I'm not on Galactica.
GG.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't realize fuel was an
I didn't
option
realize
on
it
that.
was either, but it makes sense.
So
Well.
yeah, fuel
Wow.
and then whatever this food. So that.
Damn, I should have saved my counterspell.
We only have one fuel?
Yeah,
One
we got
fuel.
one fuel.
The 100% Cylon victory rate for this game continues.
Yep.
I was gonna say, like,
I've never seen the humans win. I've seen them come close. This happens a lot.
I thought that the humans absolutely had this. in the
we
bag.
had it
Me
until
too.
that. Without that, it would have happened.
yeah.
I mean, that
Well,
was it needed that.
Wait, we should see how many more, like, if we would have got, like, our...
Fine, I will check the top
Good-
5.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
first of all, good game.
Good
Good
game.
game. Good game. That was
Good
great.
game.
That was fantastic. Oh, that was intense.
Next one up is -1 morale on failure, yellow green 12. We might have had a problem there. Next one up is no one cares, but no jump. Next one up is -1 food, no one cares, no jump.
Oh, no.
No jump, but we only needed
Oh.
one. We only needed this
Yeah,
jump. If
we
we had
only
survived
needed
this, we would have won on the
Sure.
next.
I think we
turn.
would have.
Yeah, but
we didn't.
we didn't.
Woo! That was about as close as it could get.
No, it
I
usually
was-
is.
That was ridiculous.
I like
It
to point out
usually
I was a
is.
sympathizer, so I welcome our Cylon
and
overlords.
just not that it wasn't obvious by this point, but just to underline the fact.
Every game.
Wait, what's your fourth
All
card?
3.
That's what
I don't
Herbie
get
gets.
Oh, I thought you got 2 at the beginning.
I get 1 start, 2 at the beginning. I mean 2 at the middle, so I get 3. But
What was your Cylon card? What was your ability?
Mine was just reduce morale by 1.
I mean,
but you were in the brig, so
yeah,
that doesn't count.
that would have been amazing.
Well, that's why I was so terrified because most of the abilities for Cylons are -1 or 2 to a resource if they're not.
Yeah,
in the
so I
brig.
was,
Hey,
I was
she's gonna
eyeing
be 2
morale for
different
quite a
resources
while,
for her.
but we kept picking up the
Actually pretty
food and the
bad.
water supply. Cool.
Good game.
Well, Lobos, thank you so much for hosting.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming.
Absolutely.
And everybody in stream for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cylons win again.
Cylons win yet
I'm very
again.
glad that nobody got like double Cylon because that would have been kind of lame. Like,
There actually is a provision for that. If you get dealt a Cylon card when you were revealed, you can give it to someone else. You basically convert.
You can
someone.
force someone to be a Cylon.
That's nuts.
You basically say they're actually a sleeper agent too. Yeah, so there is a provision for that. The only way to avoid a Cylon is to not draw.
okay.
Basically, if it's in there and it's drawn.
Did you get your Cylon card on the second round?
Second round.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it had to be second round.
Yeah.
He was sneaky as crap.
Yeah, no,
about
that
it.
was. I thought you were straight up.
He was sneaky as crap about it.
You just whispered into it.
Loving into the little
all good.
microphones here.
Sneaky
Oh,
as
they-
crap.
All right, good game.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for joining us. We'll be doing more board game streams in the future at a later date. But I hope you enjoyed it, and hopefully the test stream ended up doing well. So I think it did. So we'll see you for the next one, and I might be seeing you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon Go stream.
Oh. Are you gonna go pro or
Yes.
go pro some Pokemon Go?
Pokemon Go. Pro? Anyways, bye guys. Thank you for joining us. Take care.
Bye, stream.
I was delighted to be a Cylon app.